Coconut? Coconut? That's a new one. Coconut? What? How do we go from spicy chicken sandwiches and cooked cranberries to coconut? Yeah, that's a new one. Coconut. Okay, bro. Okay, bro. Coconut. Oh my gosh. Hold on. I'll be starting up in a minute. I gotta check something, and I wanted to make myself a little food. I haven't eaten all day. You know what's crazy is, I slept for like 16 hours or something today. I literally slept for so long today. It's not even funny. I slept for so long today. I was asleep for so long today, man. I slept for so long today. It's not even funny. I wouldn't mind another one of those spicy chicken sandwiches, the ones I got before. I wouldn't mind another one. Like another. I actually bought 2 more. Like, since that first one I got on the Xenoblade stream, I actually bought 2 more of them. Because they were really good. Like the chicken, the cheese, the bacon, it was all good. So I actually got a few more of them. So what happened to playing Sonic 06 tomorrow, should I say 2 days ago? Well, that was because of multiple factors. Because, so like, one of the days I was supposed to do it was because it didn't happen because I was meeting this new person. And doing that whole thing kind of changed how my day went around. Like, my dad had a girl over, because my dad's trying to, like, you know, get another wife, I guess, I don't know. But, you know, my dad's divorced, and he's trying to date. I don't blame him, I don't care, I don't think it's a bad thing. But, you know, my dad had, like, a potential new girlfriend, wife over, whatever. And I was meeting her, and that kind of changed what I was going to do that day. And then the other day was because I was just working. And then today I didn't start until now, because I wasn't even home until just recently. Like, I only got home, like, I think I got home around an hour and a half ago. But me and Uni were doing some stuff together, and then I was also watching a video. I was wanting to see this video, so yeah, I delayed it a little bit, because, you know, I wanted to see a video before I got like started. So yes. And then other than that, I was also just spending some time playing Tarkov to learn the maps. Last time you saw me, I had only finished the woods map. I've learned like 3 other ones now almost. So I'm getting through it. And we're gonna be playing through 1 or 2 more maps right now, and then we're going to switch to Sonic 06 for the rest of the night after I'm done with that. So I'm going to go ahead and open up Tarkov right now. I'm going to get it started. And we're going to go learn some more maps. And after we've learned a little bit more, I'm going to get off of it, and we're going to go move on to Sonic 06. Since we played Xenoblade last time, that means Xenoblade is the next one after this. Wish we could watch NES Godzilla video. You know, I actually would genuinely not mind rewatching that video, because that video was really, really good. That NES Godzilla video was honestly really, really good. I would not mind watching that again. Although I might not watch it in full screen, because when I watched it last time, I was really tense. Now, admittedly, I've watched it before, so, you know, I won't be as afraid because I already kind of know what's coming, because I saw it before. But the first time I saw it, that video was genuinely putting me on edge. Like, I was kind of anxious just watching it, because I'm like, oh my god. Because the NES Godzilla creepypasta, like, it didn't, from what I remember, it didn't really have jump scares. but it had you feeling like there was going to be a jump scare any minute. Like, I love horror where it's not actually jump scares, but it's the anticipation of the jump scare. Like, I feel like a good horror game will make you tense and scared of the jump scare more than the actual jump scare itself. I really like horror games and stuff, or horror movies where it constantly builds you up to the jump scare, but it never actually happens, and so you're just always fearing, like, when's the jump scare gonna happen? Because the thing about horror and jump scares is that, like, the jump scare itself is like the relief. Like, once you get jump scares, like, okay, that was scary, but now it's over. The jump scares happened. We're done. But if you never actually have that jump scare, you're constantly in terror thinking, oh god, when's the jump scare gonna happen? And so you're constantly in fear, and that video encapsulated that perfectly. That video was perfect for that. Like, that video did the whole jump scare fear thing, like, perfectly. It was perfect. Like, the way it did that was so perfect. It's like one of the scariest videos I think I've ever watched. And it was about an NES game just because they did the whole anticipation thing really, really well. Please. Begging emoji. Yeah, sure. I'm down to watch it. Like, I'm not saying no. I will watch it. I will. I would definitely like to watch it, but yeah. Just not like right this minute, but probably in a little bit, like within 30-40 minutes or something, I might watch it. Yeah, I might put it on. Also, since you last seen me, my thing has progressed. I'm still on, a dev build, but, I've collected some weapons. My AK has been built up. My SCAR has been built up a lot. Like, look at this SCAR. Look how pretty that thing is. That thing's beautiful. It's so pretty. And I found, like, a marksman rifle, 2 of them. I found this G18. I found this thing in a closet. And it came like this. Like, I haven't modded this at all. I found it in a closet, and it looked like this out the box. Yeah. And I also found, I found some pistols. I found this weird thing. I found some AKs, Uzi. I found a Velociraptor. That's what this thing's called. This is an AK-102, I think. Another SCAR. This weird thing. This is an integrally suppressed sniper rifle. And I also found an LMG. And not just that. I actually have 2 LMGs. I have another one. Look at this bad boy right here. Oh yeah, and I also have this, I have this M4 custom that I was building. So if we go over here, this is the M4 custom. It's got a scope. It's got a 45-degree angle sight for close range. And if I turn it on, it also has a rangefinder. So I can use that to kind of help, make sure that my scope is configured right. Think a 350 elevation. Yeah, 350 elevation. And I can go full auto and very low recoil. Very low recoil. I found this 1911. Don't have any ammo in it. And then I've got this M60 E4, or the Mark 43 Mod 0, I think it was called. The M60. It's got some random stuff on it though, but it's got an optic. What was the button? There we go. It's got an optic with a magnifier, and I forgot what other attachments were on it. I have to look at it. It had has a flashlight. It actually has 2 of them. I can take one of these off because I don't need more, but I can remove one, yeah. Because this one has a flashlight and a laser built in. And it's also got this foregrip, which I actually want to move that foregrip. That's better. Yeah, the box isn't full, but if I use it, has big recoil, but it's an LMG, so what do you expect? So yeah. In comparison to the other one I have, I don't know. Like, this one I think is a different model. This is a Mark 43 Mod 1. And the one I have is... oh, same type, actually. Same type. Didn't realize that. It's the same kind. Do I have space for another pit? Nah, I don't. I don't have space for another pistol. On full screen, I mean, did you see my comment? Well, yeah, I'll watch it full screen. Like, when we watch the video, I'll watch it. Like, I'll watch the whole video. I don't mind watching the whole video. I like that video. I'll watch the whole thing. I'll watch the whole video. Don't get me wrong. I'll watch the whole video. I like that video. I'll watch the whole thing. Don't get it twisted. Yeah, my inventory is a bit of a mess, but it's also technically sorted. Technically. Just, you know, it could be sorted a little bit more, but yeah. Where did I put that 1911? I know I took it out. Or apparently I didn't. Okay. Make space on my wall. Do you have the gold scar? There's a golden scar in the game? What? That exists? Gold scar? My first gold? That's not even Tarkov, that's a different game. I don't think a golden scar exists. Golden scar and Escape from Tarkov? Huh? No. That's literally Fortnite.
Was the night in shining?
Okay, this is just a meme video. This is just a meme. You can't loot because the extraction timer goes off. Absolute cinema. If there's a golden scar, I don't know. Like, I don't know, okay? I don't know about that. If there is a golden scar in existence, I am unaware. I am unaware of any golden scar in existence. I'm sorry. I'm not aware of it. I don't know. Yeah, there's not really a better way to do that. Oh, I have these things. I forgot. What happened to my key wallet? Ah, there it is. All my keys. I thought there was in-game because of how much guns are in the game. I guess I was wrong. There's a lot of guns in this game, yeah, but a golden scar doesn't exist. I think there's a golden pistol, which a boss drops. I think, but I'm not sure. I don't actually know. I guess I can put a poster up somewhere. I don't know. Sure. Yeah, the posters are actually collectibles that you can hang up. They aren't useless. I have, I found this one. I found this one the other day. I forgot what I forgot what date even was because I'm losing track of time. I found this the other day. It was cute. Anyway, I think this thing is supposed to give you some kind of ability, but I want to look it up. Multi-tool. Doesn't this give you something? Be used to disarm tripwires rapidly, reducing the disarm time from 11 seconds to 3 seconds. Ah. Okay. Do not set off tripwires. Interesting. Be disarmed. So that's what that does. Okay, nice to know. Hamburger. Yeah, I'm about to get food actually. Like, I'm about to leave for like 5 minutes to get food because I'm very hungry. So yeah. Yeah, here's the drip, by the way. The drip hasn't changed. I got some new options for drip. Like, I have some kind of different drip options. There's a couple that I can use if I want to. There's one I liked in particular. Forgot which one it was though. Was it this one? Not that one. Not that one either. This one? Yeah, this one. This one is cool. But I've been rocking the cultist jacket for so long, and I like the jacket. I like the jacket. The jacket and the cap and the jeans, I like it. That's my drip. So, I explored all of Shoreline. I explored all of Woods except one area, which I'm probably going to try and finally explore that today. I explored all of Lighthouse, and I've explored most of Reserve, which leaves Factory, which is small, Customs, Interchange, Streets, Ground Zero, and Lab. And Streets, I've heard, runs like trash. Like, apparently this map has dog shit performance, so that's concerning. Lighthouse sucks, by the way. Lighthouse has areas where the frame rate goes from 110 to 40. I am not joking. There are areas where you can look at a certain location. Like, if you look a certain direction, your FPS will drop by 70. I am not even kidding. This map has locations where it goes from 110 to 40. Or even 30. I had 30 frames, under 30 frames once on this map. There was one location where if I looked in the right area, and I stood in the right place, I'd have 28 FPS. When normally I'd have 110. It's crazy. Anyway. Reserve. I'll go ahead and let the game load while I grab something. Give me 20. Next order of business, Nashville chicken from Buffalo Wild Wings. You want me to order that next? I'll look at it when I come back. Nashville chicken. That's about. I gotta move this other shit too. Yes. Okay, I'll look at it in a moment. I'm still cooking. I'm cooking up my food, man. You gotta give me a second here. I'm still cooking up my food. I gotta take care of that thing in a moment. I got this empty cardboard box to get rid of. And a couple other cardboard boxes. first order of business food, lol. Yes, it really is. I've got Oreos with milk, bruh. I got some Oreos with milk. I got plenty of water. I got a Gatorade. I got pizza coming. I got breakfast sandwiches. Oh, yes. All right. All ready and good to go. Man, I fucking love Oreos with milk, bro. I love Oreos with milk. I love Oreos with milk, man. This is so good. Okay. So, you said, Nashville chicken from Buffalo Wild Wings. Imagine you just start telling me all this food to start eating. Like, you just tell me all this food to start eating. Just give me, I become a food reviewer. Become a food reviewer. Nashville hot chicken sandwich. Are you talking about this? Nashville hot chicken sandwich? It looks loaded as hell. Like, damn. They got a lot of chicken. Hey, look, spicy chicken sandwich. Spicy chicken sandwich. Are they open? It's 9:47. Yeah, you want me to get that one? Three miles. Open till 1 a.m. Oh wow, really? Open till 1 a.m. Although, wait, their closest one is 3 miles? Oh, never mind. That's not as far as I thought. Nah, it's not that far actually. Order here. Okay, so do they actually like do they actually? Oh, no, I need to get rid of this. Do they like actually deliver? Nashville hot chicken sandwich, spicy chicken sandwich. Nashville hot chicken sandwich. Original spicy or grilled? I say spicy, to be honest. But I don't want like anything on it except just the bun and the chicken, cause I'm a lazy bastard like that. That's all. Like I want the chicken in the bun. That's it. I want the chicken in the bun, bro. That's all I'm asking for. We could get tots. Ooh, cheddar cheese curds. Potato wedges. Mac and cheese. Mac and cheese. It's pretty good. Okay. Add to bag. Pickups, yeah, switch to delivery, because I can't drive. I'm sorry, I can't. I cannot drive, bro. I'm just not able to. We'll just put in my address. I'm not gonna dox myself this time. I'm not doxing myself this time. Delivery address confirmed. Okay. It'd be $16. Is it worth it? Should I get the sandwich? They're open till 1 a.m. I already made food. I should probably wait to get the sandwich till later. Should we get the sandwich at like midnight? Like, should we order the sandwich so it comes at like midnight or something? So I have some time to eat the food I already have. Do you think so? What do you think, Nath? So I already have food here that I just made. You should get in and watch NES Godzilla together. That's a good idea. I can assume you'll still be awake in like 3 hours or so, right? Because I can eat what I have now, we can explore this map, and then after we're done, then we can order the food, we'll get the food, and after we got the food, then we can go and watch NES Godzilla over the food. Does that sound good? Sounds pretty good to me. I'm loving that 40 frames. Oh yeah, and I altered my settings so that like more loot will spawn. I set the loot multiplier to like 500, so basically it'll always be full of loot every time I open something. So there's more loot to go around. I will probably turn that down or turn it off when we get to the actual, like, you know, full game, like when we're actually playing it, like for real. But when I'm messing around on this dev profile, I don't mind having infinite loot spawn. I don't mind that at all. I think I explored this place, but I don't think I explored every floor. I think I missed the top floor or something like that. Let me think. Hey, a grenade. Yeet! Boom! I like how the grenade cracks the glass. Actually, no, I think I have been up here. I have been up here before, actually. I was up here yesterday. Well, the day before. Or no, it was the day before that. It was like 3 days ago. I don't even remember anymore. Makeshift threaded barrel. Is this a makeshift? AKLM. Bulgarian style flash hider. Common. Yeah, I also got a mod that makes, I got more mods. One of them adds, like, information to stuff, like how common or rare it is, how much it sells for, if it's needed for quests or whatnot. And another mod that makes all kinds of ammo spawn, because apparently some types of ammo don't spawn at all, you have to craft them. Well, I made a mod, but I got a mod that makes any ammo spawn naturally. So that'll also be a nice thing. Apparently this is legendary. That's weird. It's just a magazine. Suppressor. I wish I could make this box bigger. Like, I want the description box to be bigger so I can see the whole thing and not have to scroll through it. I want a bigger description box. Oh. Actually, I'd like that. That's a nice foregrip. Or handguard, I'm sorry. I want that actually. This is gonna be a night to remember. Exactly, bro. We're gonna get a good ass sandwich. We're gonna get NES Godzilla on. I'm gonna watch that. We're gonna play some Sonic 06 probably after the video's over. It's like an hour-long video, but I'll be awake for a few hours. Nathaniel, I literally didn't even wake up until like 6 o'clock today. I literally wasn't even awake till like 6 p.m. I'm not even joking. I wasn't even awake yet. I'm gonna go ahead and take this. But I wasn't even awake hardly at all today. So, yeah. I ain't going to sleep in like 2 hours or something. I'm gonna be awake for a little while. It looks like the same handguard, but a better color. Yeah, I'd rather have it in that color than that one. But I'll still take it though. Again, none of this loot technically really matters, but I'm just picking it up anyway so I can kind of learn what I'm doing. With SKS. Fuel? If I had a use for fuel in it. Oh. Well, I'll take the fuel boxes that look like this. These kinds of fuel boxes, I can use these kinds of fuel boxes. Well, fuel canisters, I guess I should say. Oh yeah, and the good news is that I can probably get my dad to pay for the sandwich anyway. Like, I can probably just ask my dad to buy the sandwich so I don't have to spend my own money. Because my dad will be home in about an hour and a half or so, which is about when we want to order the sandwich anyway. That's about the time I want to order the sandwich. So I can also save money. You know, I can actually save some money as well. So yeah. We can get the sandwich and I won't have to spend my own money on it. Because, you know, I bought the Whataburger like twice. And my dad literally said, hey, like, let me buy the sandwich for you. Like, you don't have to buy it yourself. I'm like, okay. So, I'm going to ask him to get this sandwich for me when he comes back home. I'm going to ask for it. I mean, he said that I don't need to pay for the sandwich myself, so yeah. Hopefully, he will just buy the sandwich for me. And our lives will be easier. I slept until 6 o'clock, something you're not the only one in. To be honest with you, life is strange. What do you mean life is strange? Like, my life, or just life in general? Like, life as a whole? What is that? Oh, slugs. Also, hey, look, grenade. This is an impact grenade, so... Yeet! Go boom.
These filthy fucking dogs need to be put down. There is no I in team, but there is a U in Gulag.
Hexagon handguard. Hey, let me get that. What button did I have set? There's a certain button to... Hold on. What button was it? As soon as my game unfreezes. Oh? A crash? Oh shit. A crash. I've never had a crash before like that. Oh my god. Well, I think I might be able to join it back. Like, I might be able to rejoin it though. I've never had a crash before. That's the first crash I've ever had. Holy shit. Life in a hole, we sleep, and wake up. You know the circle of life, lol. Oh, you mean just sleeping and just... Yeah, I get what you mean. I get what you mean. Okay, let's hope my game don't crash again. Because, yeah, that was unexpected. I didn't see that one coming. It'll probably prompt me to reload the game though, like join back into the mission, the raid I was just in. I hope so, anyway. I didn't really pick up anything valuable per se, but still. I'm curious, what is your favorite color? My favorite color is black or white. But if you exclude grayscale, like black and gray and white from that question, then I'd say probably purple. I'd say probably purple, if not one of those. Okay, so my game crashed, and it seems like the game isn't even questioning that. Like, are you not aware my game just crashed and I was booted from the raid I was just in? Like, are we not going to say anything about that? Apparently, it seems like the game doesn't care. Tell me I still have my stuff, please. Okay, I still have my stuff. The stuff I picked up is gone, but I still have my stuff on me. I didn't lose anything. Okay, go back to reserve. Let's try that again. Okay, so I have now learned. If the game crashes, you're fucked. Nice to know. If you get a game crash, that's the end of it. That kind of sucks. Tarkov game crashes. Unable to rejoin raid after crashed. Well, that sucks. I thought it would let you rejoin the raid if you crashed. Okay. My favorite color is retro. Hilarious. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and just keep this page open for the sandwich. And as soon as my dad gets home, I'm gonna say, "Hey, Dad, can you pay for this $16 sandwich? Can you pay for this sandwich?" Because he said he'd pay for the sandwich. Like when I bought Whataburger, like, 2 nights in a row the other day, like last week or whatever, he said he would pay for the sandwich if I got it again. He said he'd do it for me. So I'll be a little disappointed if I say to, get this sandwich and he doesn't get it. Favorite color is retro. Oh yeah. By the way, place your bet on how long you think it'll take for me to finish exploring this map. Like, before I've seen the whole rest of the map, because I've already seen probably about half of this, if not more than half of this map already. When I was playing like 2 or 3 days ago, I forget. I've already seen most of this map, so I can make a game out of it. Place your bet on how long it'll take for me to finish it. I am going to guess probably 2 hours. Maybe an hour and a half. That's my guess. Also, this is a long loading screen. How's the server doing? It is still loading the loot. Hasn't loaded the loot yet. It loaded part of it, but it hasn't loaded all of it. Okay. At least not like real Tarkov. Real Tarkov can take like 20 minutes to QE up for a game. Like, I've read about people saying, like, they will start a game and they don't join in till like 20 minutes. Like, they're waiting for like 20 minutes on a QE screen. Yeah, that's awful. It's a common joke to say, like, wait in a QE for 20 minutes, join in, and die in like 10 seconds. Apparently that actually happens to some people. Spend 20 minutes waiting to join a match, and then just get killed in like 20 seconds. A complete waste of time. There you go. Took 1261 ms. Oh yeah. That took a while to load. Reserve base. Generated location. This is one of the longest loading screens I've seen in a while. Which could be because I'm streaming and I'm using more CPU. It could be because of that. My game usually loads within 2 minutes. It's usually 2 minutes or less and it's loaded. This is 5 minutes. Which is concerning. Why is this so slow today? I have never had a loading screen this long. Never. Oh. Are you finally done? It did the same thing twice. It already did handle static loot lazy load. It already did that once. It might be in a loop of trying to load the loot and it won't stop repeating itself. I might have to close the game and the whole server down to get it to stop doing that. It's been 7 minutes. I'm playing Smash Ultimate. You're Pyron, Mithra, I'm Palatine. You're on level 9, though we are teaming up. You made me, bro. You made me into like your Smash Bros. AI companion. Nah, you should like get the Pyra and Mithra amiibo and just call it retro. Like just name the amiibo retro. Just name the amiibo retro. And give it like a really aggressive fighting style. Cause that's how I usually play Smash. I play Smash pretty aggressively. I'm pretty good at Smash Bros. Actually. Not winning any tournament good, but I'm pretty good at the game. I can fight level 9 bots and win. I'm pretty good at it. Just make an amiibo and give them aggressive playstyle, and boom. Yeah, this is going nowhere. I'm gonna close the server. It might give me a connection error, and I won't have to restart the game. Maybe. But I don't know if it's going to. I don't know if it's going to do that. Let me just restart the whole server and the whole game. Don't know what happened there, but yeah, something happened. Ghost Phoenix. Sadly, I don't have one. The only amiibo I have are Mario and Kirby. I don't have one either, but I have a couple amiibo. I think I have the Inkling Girl. I have Samus. I have Bowser. Pretty sure I have Donkey Kong. I think I had Mega Man, but I'm not certain. I think I had Mega Man. And I don't remember who else I had. That was most of them. That was most of them. Also, I guess I'll throw this out randomly while we're waiting. Uni was insanely dominant on me earlier today. And also kind of last night a little bit. She was insanely dominant. And I really like it. Anyways, let me get another Oreo dipped in milk. Because I love Oreos dipped in milk. Okay, service started. Try that again. And if it doesn't load now, then, well, I'll be a little concerned. Huh. Didn't I have another hair tie? I thought I had another hair tie. That's weird. I think I might have lost one of my hair ties. That or maybe I dropped it somewhere or something. I thought I had 3 on my desk. Well, there's 3, but I thought there was 4. I thought I had a 4th hair tie on my desk. Okay. Well, this one will have to do, I guess. Not my preferred hair tie, but I want my hair tied up, otherwise it's gonna fall into the milk. Like, my hair will end up getting into my milk because I have really long hair and it'll end up in my milk. Which is annoying, but it's the truth. It'll end up in my milk. Okay, let's try this again. Should load within a few minutes this time. If it takes like 9 minutes again, I'm not gonna know why. And I'll be concerned. I'm gonna throw the server over here so I can keep an eye on it. Milk. Yes. Yes, milk. I love milk. Both actual milk and breast milk. Breast milk is pretty watery though. Like, if I had a choice, I'd pick cow milk. Cow milk is a bit thicker. Breast milk is kind of watery. I don't like milk that's really watery, because then it's like, you know, MILF, lol. What do you mean MILF? My wife is 25. Not a MILF yet. She wants to be. Like, she always says she can't wait until she's 30 because then she can say she's a MILF. But she's not there yet. She's a wannabe MILF right now. She wishes she was one. Because, yeah, Uni was born in 2000, so she won't be 30 till 2030. When 2030 hits, she'll be 30. That is how you know. Makes it easy to figure out her age. Because you take 2000... and you just add whatever number it is, and that's what her age is. Like, if it's 2035, then she's 35. It's so easy to figure it out because she was born on a even number. Exactly on 2000, so it's so easy to figure that out. Please load, game. I beg you. What if Ice Water made it to Smash? Ice Water. Bruh. Ice Water? They make a character out of a bottle of ice water? That's what our new character is? Just a bottle of ice water? Oh my god. You know the reason this might be taking so long is because I am streaming. So, like, if it fails to load again, I'll probably just close OBS while it loads, and then I'll turn it back on after the game's loaded. If nothing else works, I'll just temporarily turn it off until the game starts. Because, yeah, this is kind of weird. I didn't have this issue at all before. It's either that, or it's a new mod I installed, which is probably the one about locking doors, because that's a mod I just installed. It could be that, but it's also weird because the game loaded it first. Like, the very first time I booted up the game loaded in. So why is this suddenly not loading in now? That's what I don't get. Well, the game stuttered, so that's kind of a good thing because it means it loaded something. If the game stutters like that, it means it loaded something, so that's a good thing. Ugh. Any day. I was born in 2000. So then you'd also be 25 if you've had your birthday. As long as you've had your birthday, then you'd also be 25. Nice. Come on, bro. Why are you not loading today? What is wrong? Why? Why? This is embarrassing. I had no issues before, and now all of a sudden I'm having issues. Why? Why? Let me look, hold on. I'm gonna look at the actual mod page. Lockable doors. I'm gonna look at it real quick. No one has any issues saying their game isn't loading, so it's probably not it then. That's probably not the reason. This is what the server says. It's loading the loot, and it's just stuck there. Yeah, OBS is eating my CPU. It is eating my CPU. It is devouring my CPU. It is absolutely devouring my CPU. It already did that once. It already did that. Like the loot command thing, it already did that once. Why is it doing it again? Why? It's repeating itself. Like it's already done those commands to load the loot. It's already done that. So why is this suddenly just repeating itself now? Why did the first time loading up the game work and now it's not working anymore? Why? Why I just got Supernova by Sephiroth. Oh god. Okay. This isn't working. I am going to close OBS and my virtual camera thing. I'm gonna close all the stuff using my CPU. Because that's the only thing that's really different. Like, I'm gonna find out real quick if it's this or if it's a new mod. So I'm gonna turn the stream off, but it's gonna still be there. Like you're just gonna see it buffering. It's gonna look like it's gonna be stuck buffering. That's because I'm shutting my actual streaming software off. But I'll be in the text chat while I'm doing that. So just give me like 5-10 minutes, just to make sure that that's what it is. Alright, we are back. it seems like the stream being open may have been the reason, or it was just a one-off. I noticed that for some reason when I clicked on my OBS it was saying both stop streaming and stop recording. So for some reason I think it might have been trying to record for some reason, even though I didn't mean to record. It might have been it trying to record that could have caused it, so I'm not going to turn the stream off the next time I start Imagine. We'll see if it happens again, or if I can keep it on. It seems like the game was just failing to do the client game bot generate command, because I never saw that pop up a moment ago. And I'm guessing because this was for some reason failing, it wouldn't finish loading, but anyway, we're in the game now. So, let's go walk around. So, I explored basically what I explored so far, and it won't let me show my mouse, but from everything beneath that tarmac helicopter, like everything down here, I explored all this. I also explored this building. I explored this building. And if I go down a level, this entire underground area except this half. This part I haven't been into, but this whole underground complex I've also explored. So we're mostly going to be exploring the upper level, these areas, and we're going to see this area as well. And then we're done with this map. So another thing I also got since last time was free cam. So if I want to get somewhere fast, you know, I can just do this. I've got teleport now, so it's convenient. Why is my map on the wrong level? Like over here. The mini-map is on the wrong level. I'm eating caramel popcorn. Oh, caramel popcorn is so good, bro. I love caramel popcorn. It shouldn't be on the other level. It's not supposed to be. Why is it trying to be on the other level? Stupid game. Hold on, I might fix it if I go in here. No! It won't go back to the upper level. Oh my god. Oh my god, I swear. Maybe it thinks I'm on the lower level, like it actually thinks I'm on the lower level. It does. I'm not really on the lower level, but it thinks I am. Okay. Hold on. I need to go over to the White Pawn. The White Pawn was like the last building I really explored. So yeah. So I explored that whole facility. I explored tarmac, I explored that helicopter. We're gonna explore the Black Pawn building now. This is the building I haven't seen much of yet. Also, if you got any good ideas for like ambient music or something I can listen to, I am all ears. Oh look, mine. Oh. Mine. Mine. Cat. X17. Ah! It's a scar. X17 though, that's a different... Ah, it's the 76251 version. It's the big boy bullet version. Yes, sir. The paper is sticky. Oh god, no. I know what that means. The paper is sticky in places. I know what that means. Hell or high water. The big screens never ran it, but Tarkov still has enough of these posts to use as decoration. If only they were real. Alright. Red Rebel. Huh. A key card. Election will use key card that currently logo on the front belongs to Terror Group. Please keep your card with you. Limited use access security card. An FM57 with a suppressor already installed. Look at that. Pre-installed suppressor. It's empty. A truck. The back. It's empty. Oh my god. A key. Ooh, my goodness. Okay. A key case. Yellow key card. Iron gate. E316. W safe. Pharmacy. Keycard, keycard. Terra Labs group. Keycard. Xenoblade Chronicles, Satoral March 19 mixed. Oh yeah, that's a good song. That's a good song. You're right. That's a good song. Hold on. I'll put it on. Satoral March 9. Extended. Yeah, I love this song. Some nice ambient music that's good for looking around. Turn up volume. Hold on. I don't want it too loud, personally. Let me reorganize this. Got a bunch of keys. Any duplicates? I already have one of those. Thought I had more keys and like some other thing. Or am I tweaking? Thought I had a documents thing with more keys. I must be imagining. This is all my keys here. Do you realize I'm watching on my S25 Ultra? No. How would I know that? How would I be able to know that? How could I know that, bro? How would I be able to figure that out? Not possible. Oh, you can put the key tool inside the key container. Well, that's efficient. I'll just do that then. Maximum efficiency. I can probably carry every key in the game if I store it like that. Oh, those are the keys I dropped, I think. Yeah. Hey look, another LMG. Don't mind if I do. I don't need more than one, but I'll take another key card carrier. I can use another key card carrier. Sure. Is that another scar? Oh, ammo. Anything is possible. Yes, I know. You should see the things I do. Another scar. It's the exact same kind of scar. Fascinating. Do I want anything off this scar? Oh, more keys. Shit. Mine now, I guess. Wow. I know, it's crazy. I guess they're mine now. I may as well just put all these keys in here. And use the sick case for something else. I think there was, but I forgot how to use it. I don't think I'm going to necessarily need 2 key cases, but I'm taking it anyway. Bayonet! Oh. More keys. So this room is basically key paradise. This room just has a bunch of keys. I mean, I'm not complaining, but yeah. I just gotta check for duplicate keys, because I'm sure I probably got some duplicate keys. I probably do. I'll sort the keys out later. Let's just finish up here. Raven. Tagilla Cultist. Empty LMG. I don't necessarily need another wallet. Not really, but I'll take it anyway. Can't overlap. Bitcoin? I don't care. What is this? A kunai? It's a kunai. If that were one letter different, I'd be having a very different reaction right now. I'd be having a very different reaction right now if that was even a single letter different. It's not an actual weapon. It's not actually a weapon. Kinda sucks. I wish it was. Bayonet. Bayonetta. I seen everything. Give me that though. Give. I want to yeet this shit. Yeet! Retro budget decrease. See my comment? Yes. Budget decrease, I swear. It's crazy how I have a bunch of keys and yet still most of these rooms are all locked. Even though I have literally like probably 60 different keys. Like, look at all the keys I have and yet most of these rooms are still locked. It's insane. I have all these keys and still, like, bro. Behold the ultimate retro. Yes, indeed, the ultimate retro. The retro not crippled by early life decisions. No offense, Uni. The retro not crippled by a divorce among his parents. The retro not crippled by forced social isolation. I need to change that. Can I change it in here? Oh boy, okay. Don't want that on. Realistically, there's no limit on how many doors you can lock. And I'm trying to play this game in a fairly realistic way. At least, that's what I want to do. I want, like, a realistic kind of shooter. And that's what I came to this game for. Realistic, but also fun. Realistic, but not anything will one-shot me realistic. You know what I mean? I'm gonna lock the doors I know I've been in, so I know where to bother looking and where to not bother looking. So I don't waste my time retracing my steps over and over, because this can get kind of confusing since there's so many areas. Oh yeah, and before I forget, hold on a second, I gotta manage something on my desk here. Za šiesti. It's a šiesti. Don't you just love that? Love a šiesti. In AFAC. I always like how this song sounds like they're talking about tuna. I think you can do something with these, but I also don't know, so. Together. Fleece. Retro was talking about fishy food. I actually don't mind some fish food. Ever had like fish fillets or shrimp scampi? I like that. I like some of that shrimp scampi. Rap. Yeah, I rap, rape, and pillage. The bull brab. I don't think that's how it works. Need 3 for heating level 2. Part 1, black. Oh good lord. So much shit I don't know or what to, I don't know what to think or care. Christ. I can't lock this door, it's open. Hey! Retro Scampi. Oh. Hey, this is pretty good. Wait a second. Hey! Airdrop coming in. I knew I heard something. We'll check that out in a minute. Scampy Simpy. I don't think that's how it works. 13-inch lower handguard. .25 inch. Yeah, I think I have some 13-inchers though that I could pair the lower part with. At least I thought I did. Oh, look at that. Is that a bullet? Ah, it's a charging handle. I could use another one. Okay, let me collect that airdrop real quick before we continue with that building. I mean Simpy. Scampy Simpy. Oh boy. Where is it? It should be on the map. Did it spawn out of bounds or something? No, it's right there. It's just there's no icon for some reason.
Did it bug?
Maybe it did bug. Why does it have the parachute on it? Is this bugged? No. It just for some reason has the parachute still. Ooh. Oh my goodness. Whoa. Oh my god. Okay. Well, first of all, we got weapon crates. So, backpack, Red Rebel, foregrip, hex guard, aka MCX. Oh. I want those armor plates. Like, I want the plates themselves. If it would let me pick them up. After unpacking, I probably have to go back to the actual place to unpack this. I'll figure it out. My goodness, Retro, you have a chicken sandwich. Not right now, I don't. I ain't got one right now. Right now, I don't. Okay. Can I pick up those armor plates, please? Do you mind? I wanted to pick up the armor plates. I don't think it's gonna let me. Sounds like you're in a factory. How so? Oh well. I'm apparently very heavy now. Probably because of these weapon cases. I actually might end the raid early, perhaps, to go get this stuff dropped off, because, yeah, I'm like very heavy now. Let me at least finish looking at the Black Pawn building, though. I'll just throw my backpack off and pick it back up later. You see my comment? I saw. I think I checked the whole ground floor, didn't I?
You did.
Okay. Yeah, next floor. I'm about ready for a new song, but I'm not sure what. I might put on one of those Nintendo music playlists, where it's just a bunch of Nintendo songs. I might put one of those on. Oh, grenade. I really want a mod that makes that not so damn small. I really want a mod that makes that bigger. Is there a UI mod or something that can make that bigger? Because I really just don't like the fact it's so small. I do not like the fact that it's so small. I really don't like that. Hold on. I'm gonna get a mod. I feel like I already had this mod though. Maybe I didn't. I thought I did. Oh. This mod lets you give yourself shit. Yeah, I'd like that too. I would also like this mod. So I can spawn any item. That would, again, be useful. Battle song. Unfinished business. That's what it's called, just unfinished business. Let's listen to this. Mario music that is underappreciated. Let's listen to that. And I'll restart the game once I'm done installing these and I'm done with this to get the mods. God bless Tarkov modding. God bless it. Like, God bless Tarkov modding. I thank God every day for Tarkov modding, making my life not so much of a hell. And I'm just gonna finish exploring this place, and then once I'm done, we are going to go and handle some other stuff. I really just want this to not be so fucking small. I hate the fact that the, like, info box is so damn tiny. Because it's hard to even read anything because it's so fucking small. Like, I want to be able to actually read the tooltips, or the item description. I don't want it to be like a 10 pixel big space. I hate that. I despise that it's so tiny. I really don't like that. Why is this pink? Oh. An AK handguard. Hey, shit. I might use this. 0.5-inch handguard. It's missing a barrel. It's an upper... Oh, this is a receiver. I want that then. That's a whole receiver. I want that. Can always use a riser. Pink grip. Give. I want pink grip. Pyra budget increase. Pyra's budget increase. Oh, word. Might find keys in this thing. At least that's what I usually find. Is sometimes a key. It's 11:11. My dad will hopefully be home soon. I can ask him for the sandwich. There we are. Key. That's what I was hoping for. Key. Oh. Okay. That's useless. Grenade the box. Basically, she becomes even sexier though. Yeah, Pyra's pretty. Budget increase Pyra is just a rule 34 Pyra. In fact. Oh yeah. Yo. What the hell? Oh my god. Yo. Look what I just found. Bro. Oh, that's so funny. And it has literally it has like every single tag on it. Bro, no, wait. Look at this. Look how many tags it has. That picture I just showed you. It has so many tags. Literally so many tags. Oh my god, that's so funny. That's actually just so funny. That is so funny. Bro put like 700 tags on there. That's hilarious. 700 tags. Dog. That's so funny. Beautiful. And yeah, all this other stuff is just straight up porn. Nah. I don't even see like any cute pictures in here like I sometimes do. Oh, this is cute. Yeah, this is just cute. Like, this is just cute. I'm satisfied. I saw something actually cute. I'm satisfied. Lol, joy, joy, joy emoji. How did 75 decibels? Jesus, that's loud as hell. That's insanely loud. I'm not gonna bother checking every single loot thing anymore, or I'm just gonna be here forever. If I check every one of them. Don't know what this room is for. My dad home yet? I want that sandwich. Oh, that's the, it's the 12 and a half. Not the, no. It's not what I was hoping for, but still, take it anyway though. Still, take it. I'll take another one of those too. Watching a lot of sounds every 6 hours later, can't hear anything, lol. I wouldn't be able to. No. My dad ain't home yet. As soon as he's home, we're getting that sandwich. Either he will, or I will. Like, I'll buy the sandwich. I ain't afraid to buy it. I want the sandwich. I'll buy the sandwich if I must. There's no way your home was that small. What do you mean my home was that small? What do you mean? I think I already have that, but I'll take it anyway, in case I don't. Again, once this raid is finished, I will look at all the keys and delete any duplicates I don't need anymore. Open sesame. Whoa! There's a bunch of guns here, damn. Probably because I turned the loot multiplier up so that there'd always be like full loot. Makes it actually worth opening these kinds of places. Because one time I opened up one of these marked areas and I found like nothing in it. Like there was essentially nothing in it. It was just a waste of time. Because there was literally so little stuff in here. Like why even bother? Because there was basically nothing in here. Wasn't even worth going out of your way to get. Just a waste of time. I'll take another scope mount. B11 or B10 handguards. Sure, I'll keep it. A flashlight? Meh. Meh. Foregrip? Don't mind if I do. Because you get up to see if data something, you come back like 1 second 3. Well, if he's home, his room is like right down the hall from where I'm at. All I gotta do to know if he's home is if I step out of my room and if I see like the light in his room on right down the hall, I know he's home or not. Like I literally just walk out my door, I look left, and if there's a light on or not, I know he's home. Or he's not home. That's literally all there is to it. All I do is just check if there's a light on. There's no light on yet, so. Rat poison. Special Chad formula. Just looking for keys. Money. I guess this room is good for money. Because it is dropping me money. Diary. This song is used in a desert level, ain't it? I bet this song is used in a desert level. I can just tell. This is some desert level music. Weapon box. 12.5 under. Oh boy. 10-inch lower handguard. I can't do it while in a raid. Because that's what that goes to. But I just can't do it here. Kind of annoying, but fine. Oh, a scar extender. Hey, I'll take that. I can't do it here. Passive V Scar handguard. I'll have to find that handguard to begin with then. I didn't do it. You didn't do what? I want to go back and grab something I saw earlier now. Excuse me for a second. Wasn't it in here? The thingy I saw? Or am I tweaking? Did I keep it? I did. Does it go to this? B12. B11 or B10? This is a B10. It should go to this, I think. Maybe I can install it when I'm not in the middle of a raid. It says it can go with that. So, yeah. Look at the comment on top. I put C4 energy in Retro's ice cream. You know, I really don't want C4 in my ice cream. It's not, I can't say I want C4 in my ice cream. I can't say I do. Can't say I want C4 in my ice cream. Like, no, man, just I can't be having the C4 in my ice cream, bro. I'm not trying to get myself in an early grave, you know what I mean? Seriously. Nothing, just a vantage point. Actually, any crates between the showers? No. Okay. Only asked because there were crates like between showers on the other section of the map, so I thought there could be some there. That's my only guess. Oh, SIG ammunition. 6.851. AKA 277 Fury. I want to look up some real fast. My game better not crash because I click pause, by the way. I'm gonna be mad. Hold on. I'm either stupid or I do need a mod for this. Oh, I love this song. Auto expand descriptions. Okay. Hopefully that will fix my problem when that UI mod I installed takes effect once I restart the game. 'Cause yeah, once I'm done checking out this building, we're gonna restart the game. Look at the comment on top. Oh, I already got that. I read that already. Man, where my dad at? It's 11:34. I really thought he'd be home by now. Usually is. Must be bad traffic. Unless we came home without making a sound on the way up here. Which never happens. My dad has loud footsteps. If my dad's walking, you know it's him walking, because he has the loudest stomping footsteps of anyone who walks in this house. And now we're on the roof. What's inside? An AK. one now. A thread adapter. For what? Directly onto the barrel threading? I do not really know what that means. Is that a deagle suppressor? No, it's just for the Ash 12, specifically. I see. Ooh. That's a nice sight. I like that sight a lot, actually. Sonic 06. Yes, that will be soon. Whoa. That's a Uzi drum mag. I have an Uzi. Let me see if my dad's home again. I really think he should be. Surprisingly, no. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna send a message. Let's see if I get an answer. I'm gonna dunk another Oreo. No, I'm being called. Shit. Okay, the sandwich will be here in about an hour. Sandwich will be here in an hour. Alright. EKP-1S. What is this? AK-303M lower mount? Huh. Okay. 9.5 inch lower. 10.5 inch. I already have a 10.5 inch. DFDE or FDE? What gun is that over there? Is this a sniper's nest? Looks like a SVD. Hey, it's a SVD. Look at that. SVD. Drop this for a second. You love to see it. Probably go prone right there and shoot someone. Alright, now to jump off the building. Yeet! Okay, I'm grabbing my backpack and we're leaving. We'll come back. I'm very heavy.
I know the way.
5900 XP. Hour and 20 minutes. Lovely. You manage my inventory. I might use a mod to increase my stash size soon. Let's get you order your food for you. So, let's see these weapon cases first of all. A Mark 17 long barrel scar. Doesn't look that different from what I got right here. Honestly, get out of my sight. What's this one? Whoa! It's an MDR with a bunch of stuff. Hey, look at that. Hey, I know this song. I've heard this in something else before. I just forget what it is. Oh, ammo. What is this song from? I've heard this in something else before. What is this song from? I know I've heard this in something else. Ooh, this has extremely good penetration. M993. Extremely good penetration. This is... Ah, 1,000 Year Door. That's where it's from. I might use a mod for MILFs, lol. I low-key already have that. Low-key, I kinda already have a MILF mod. Sorta. Kinda already have it. Spear mag. Weaver rails. Yeah, I'm gonna need to honestly expand my stash size soon. I'll need to do that soon, because I'm gonna run out of space eventually. Yeah. I'm starting to run out of room, unfortunately. Damn. Practically am out of room. I'm literally so full of stuff, I'm essentially out of room now. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Retro. Oh. Not having armor is a bit strange. Interesting. Retro chicken. Pfft, I wish I had a chicken. There's some room back. Can't be removed. Okay. Interesting. Oops. Need a fucking gas block. don't I need a lower half of the handguard? Don't I need a lower handguard half? Don't I need that? You'd figured I would need a lower half of the handguard. And yet it seems like the game doesn't care if I have one. Which is extremely weird to me. I guess that's where it would go, but I guess I don't have one. Nice. Six, seven, yay. Lucky panel? No 6-7. There will be no 6-7 in my house. I do not tolerate it. I will not tolerate the 6-7 in my house. I refuse. Smirk emoji. I hate you, bro. Retro has a Christmas tree. Yes, yes I do. I do in fact have a Christmas tree. This is gonna look so badass. It's a work in progress, but it looks badass. Oh shit. This is a much better receiver though. Like this receiver is much better, I think. So I kind of want to move everything, admittedly. Can I not use my other handguard? Am I not allowed to use it or something? Can I not use my other handguard? Is there a problem? Does it have to be with a specific handguard? Man. Maybe so. Maybe it has to be a specific handguard or it doesn't work. This song is so funny. I guess if you think so. I just need a lower inch. I need a 13-inch lower handguard is what I need. I guess the 10.5 inch will do for now. For now it'll do. Still pretty good, but the barrel is a little longer than necessary. I could always go for a shorter barrel if I had one. Yes, I mean I could buy one, but I'm kind of wanting to try and build stuff without buying things. It makes it more satisfying when the thing you built is out of all stuff that you just found, rather than bought it. It's just more satisfying that way. It's a lot more satisfying that way. It's just more satisfying that way. Weird that it didn't update the thing. Let's go. Pretty good. Pretty good. Where's your Nashville chicken? It says it'll be here at 12:35 a.m. It's 12:16. The guy is on the way. So, we'll have it soon enough. Once it gets here, we are going to watch that video. So yeah. Be excited. Get excited. Get hype. Get hyped. Get hype. This gun looks so cool. I just don't know why it's not updating the image though. Like the image of it is out of date. Maybe if I change it again it'll fix it. Huh. Why won't it update the image? The fact it won't update the image is annoying me. Wow. That's annoying. It's fine, I guess. The image will just be wrong, I don't know. I mean, how else am I supposed to make it work? I don't know. Maybe if I take it in and out of a mission or something, it'll fix it. I just don't know why I won't update that image. It's irritating. Okay. This is new Super Mario Bros. Wii, isn't it? I recognize this. Yes, it is World 5. I knew I heard this before. Knew I heard this shit before. Your driver is on the way with your order. Bet. Alright, this one seems to have started the game no problem because it played that sound that it's almost done loading. So, we should be fine. Also, oh my god, I love this song. Oh, I love this song, Toad Town. I love this song. Oh, I forgot to restart the game for the mod. Let me just run through this then. Let me just leave early and restart the game for the mod. I forgot the mod. I forgot the mod. Alright, so, Nath, assuming you're here, are we gonna do the face cam again when I eat the food? Are we gonna do that again? I don't mind doing it again. Let me restart for that mod. Both of the mods. And let me also, like, hold on. There should be something, what was it called again? There's a profile of it. I'm assuming that this can increase my stash size. Moving items and stash. Tools, profile editor. Yeah. Hold on. Quit the game. I want to edit my stash and make it bigger. Use SVM? Ah, okay. Hold up. So it's SVM, not that. Excuse me. Is it this? Or... where is it in the menu? I suppose hideout makes sense. I guess that's the highest it goes. That is huge though. Like 1 million? That's stupidly large. Let me just make it like 100,000 or something. I think 1 million is probably so big the game's gonna have a hard time even opening that. I mean, let's be honest. Is it even gonna load if I have it at 1 million slots? Like, get real. That's insane. Did you see my comment? Yeah, I also put NES Godzilla on. Yeah, I will once it gets here. It says it's gonna be here in 13 minutes. I do want to look at that profile editor though anyway. Like, I want to see what features it has. Because I may use it at times. Profile editor. What can it do? As soon as it opens. Any day. Is it gonna open or what?
Might have to initialize.
Yeah, maybe so. Or it's just not working. I think it's not working. The only question is why. The only question is why is it not working? Like, am I missing something? The error manager is opening every time I try to open it. Every time I open it, like, the crash error thing is opening, so it's crashing on startup. I can tell that's what's happening because otherwise why would that be opening? The question is why? Why is it crashing on startup? Net 9.0? Don't I have Net 9.0 installed? Am I dumb? Fucking Windows Net runtime, yeah. Maybe it's this. Maybe I'm just missing Windows Net runtime. Fucking swear. The amount of times I've had to download various .NET runtimes, like, I swear to God, I feel like I've downloaded a net runtime. I've downloaded Net 9.0 thousands of times, and yet they still need me to download another subversion or whatever. Piece of shit. Sorry for the crash out. Maybe now it works. If it doesn't work, I probably have to restart my computer. Because it might not work until I have the computer restarted. You see my comment because of me? You're the one crashing my thing? You're a real asshole. You're an asshole, I hate you. It's still crashing on startup. I'll search it. It doesn't help that the page for it has 0 comments. How annoying. How annoying. I guess I'll download Net 6.0 as well, for fuck's sake. Maybe it also wants 6.0. Another version's already... It's already installed! What about the FAQ? GitHub, perhaps? Do I really have to fucking... Do I have to make an account just to look at the support page? Seriously? Just to look at it? It's all in Russian. It's supposed to open this up. Yeah. It's not working for me. It won't open. If I click open, it just instantly crashes. It doesn't even open it at all. I don't know why, but it doesn't even open. It just doesn't open. Fucking pain in the ass. It's not in the server folder, so that's not it. Maybe the server, does the server has to be open? Like, do I have to be running the server while I open it, or does it... Maybe that's it. Does the server have to be open while I'm using this? Run it, select your server folder, choose your... No! It doesn't have to have the server be running. It doesn't have to. Then my only guess is I have to restart my computer after installing .NET. That's my only guess, is I have to restart my computer now that I've downloaded .NET like it talked about. That's my only guess. Should I bother restarting my computer? Like, should I bother restarting my computer just to get that to open? Do I really care to open it, to restart my PC? It would help if it had a crash log, because then I could at least tell the exact reason why it's not opening. At least I could tell exactly why it's not opening if it had a crash log, but it doesn't have a crash log. It doesn't have a crash log, so I can't tell. I'm not able to tell. Fucking hell. Christ. What if I download version 4.0? This one's before it changed to Net 9.0. This version might work. If Net 9.0 is the reason, then this version will work. If it's because it's Net 9.0, if that's the reason why, then this version should work. It has a whole installer. No. I can always just use this version if nothing else. Okay, 4.0. Yeah, now it works. It's Net 9.0. It's Net 9.0. Update available? Yeah, I know. I'll use it later. SPT server not found. SPT. Is that the server? Or hold on. What is the server folder? Is it this? No? Wait, what is the server directory? SPT ser. Okay, so the root folder. Just the root folder then. There you go. Account. Yes. Color scheme. Can't I just get like straight black and white? No black and white? Fine. Don't know what helper mod is. I am the roof folder. You're the roof folder? Bruh. Level 78. Doesn't it go to level 100? I thought it went up to level 100. It supposedly goes up to level 100. Supposedly. It goes to level 100. I can pick bosses for my voice? Interesting. Oh yeah, gimme debug pockets. Yeah, gimme debug pockets. Gimme debug pockets. Who are these people? I can see my stash. Some of those might be modded items, and that's why they're like empty. It could be that. Clothing. I could acquire all. Nah. Cleaning from mods. I don't want to do any of that. Progress transfer. Oh. Interesting. I might use some of that, actually. When I start my, like, regular account, I might use some of that. Fast mode? No. Okay. Save profile. Holy crap, there's a lot of things to fix. Oh god. Ignore it all and save it. I trust you can do the right thing. Thank you. Okay, now let's start the game back up again real quick. My order was delivered, yay. I will go and collect it real quick. I'll put the Godzilla video on once I'm done checking to make sure that this all worked correctly. I didn't need a shortcut. Thank you. I did not require a shortcut. All I want to say is that they don't really care about us. Okay. Level 78. I guess level 78 is the actual max level then? Metal Gear reference! Level 78 being the max level? Oh! How did I not realize that sooner? Level 78! Oh my god, okay. That's weird though, because there's a statistic that says like level 100 players killed. Like, I remember I looked in the statistics, and one of the statistics is how many level 100 players you've killed. Why does that exist if you can never get past level 78 to begin with? If level 100 is not the max level, then why is level 100 even in there? As a statistic, you can't even get to level 100, so why does that even exist? It just doesn't make sense. Because of me? I hate you, bro. Anyway, smells pretty good. Alright, we got 2 boxes. We got a box with the sandwich, and a box with, I believe, what I ordered was the cheese curds, yeah. Ooh. Oh yeah. Those are some nice cheese curds. Wow. Those are some good cheese curds. Alright, hold on. NES Godzilla on, put it on. I'm about to. I want to check this first of all. First, let me check this. Level 79. Oh well, look at that. I'm level 79. I'm level 78. How'd I get to 79 exactly? And can I level up anymore? Or what? Because I swear, there's a thing that says, like, I don't know where it was, but I saw something that said how many players you killed or something like that. Maxed. All maxed. Mastering. All maxed. It probably just makes me reload. Okay, no, level 79 is the max. Level 80 doesn't exist. Level 79 is the max. Doesn't exist. Got you. So, my gear. Yeah, right here. Why do these stats exist if you can never get to level 100 to begin with? Why is that there? Like, what? Why is that even there? Doesn't make any sense. Why is that even there in the first place? I don't understand. Okay, hold on. Hide out. I should also have more. I should have more mannequins or something. I think. Yes. Yes, now there's more. I have more photos. Where are the other mannequins? There's only one here. Where's the other one? Where are the other ones? Oh boy. Aren't there supposed to be 3? Why is there only 1? Man. I kill myself. Oh. Oh yeah. Oh, I got stash now, boy. Oh, I got all the space I want. I have all the space I want. I have like 10,000 lines worth of, yeah. I have all the space I could ever possibly want. Okay, nice. Thank you. It seems to lag a bit though now. It lags a bit. I might make it like 1,000 instead of 10,000. I might make it a bit less because now it's lagging just from using it. So I'm probably going to reduce it a little actually. Let me turn it down some. Let me make it like 1,000. Because it looks like 10,000 is causing lag from even using the inventory, which makes some sense. So I am gonna reduce that. Had that at 100,000. Let's just make that. Why is it not letting me turn it down? Maybe it's because the server right now is actually on. I don't know why I'm not being allowed to. There we go. Okay. Yeah, hold on while I fix this. We're gonna make it, I'm just gonna make it 5,000 for right now. Or, okay. Fine, I guess. I mean, the profile has the Edge of Darkness edition, apparently, so that shouldn't matter, but... yeah. Okay. Let me restart, one more time. In fact, make it even lower. I'll make it 2,500. I'll make it 2,500. That's probably more balanced. Next level and minus 12 million XP. Okay. Okay, game. Anyway, I'll throw this up for a second. Here's the, these are the cheese curds. It's pretty good. And second is an actual sandwich. Oh boy. Yep. This is the sandwich right here. It's got some sauce on it. Here it is. Here's a sandwich. We'll be eating that in a second. If you sign me up for something like ridiculous, Nathaniel, I'll be a little sad. Like, if I take a bite out of this sandwich and my mouth instantly turns to flame, I'll be a little upset. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Okay. Take a look at my stash now. It's still very big. It still lags, but not as much. Let me make it like 500. If I make it like 500, that's probably pretty balanced. I mean, 500 is probably fine. Let's make it 500. I might have to also actually restart the server so it reinitializes the configuration. I probably have to actually restart both, if I'm being honest with you. So, yeah, hold on there. Bold, bold, my eyes. I'm gonna open it up, by the way. NES Godzilla. This video, right? The Billy Styler one? Are we talking about this video or the Godzilla replay one? Because both these videos are really good. But which one are we wanting to watch? Do we want to watch both of them? I mean, I can probably watch both of them. I don't mind watching both. I've got time. I'm not sleeping for hours. I can watch both of them. But if we do, it will mean less Sonic 06. Both? Okay. Fine by me. Fine by me. Yeah, these are some good cheese curds. These are honestly pretty good. And like, you know what? They're pretty good. Okay, yeah. It's not nearly as crazy. No more lag, either. Well, let me see something. What exactly does weapon mastering do? Cooler reload animations, reload while aiming down sights at level 3. Significant reduction in visual recoil. Reload while aiming down sights. Different reload. Let me see if I can actually see a difference. Are you ready? I almost am. But the only problem is I can't actually see that because you can't reload in the hideout. You can't actually reload in the hideout. You aren't able to do that here. I'd have to go into a raid just to see the new recoil, or the new reload animation. I can't actually see that here. That kind of sucks. It did say it reduced the visual recoil though, didn't it? I think it said that. It does look like there's less recoil. Like visually, it looks like there is less recoil. The screen is pretty steady, even at full auto like that. Yeah, I mean, it definitely looks better than before. I can tell a little bit of a difference. I can see a bit of a difference. Let me try out the AK though. I want to try out this gun in particular, because I've used this gun a lot. I know what this thing handles like. I want to see if I can see the difference on this gun specifically. Oh yeah, it definitely has a bit less recoil. It definitely looks less shaky when I'm shooting it. It's definitely an improvement. I just wish that you could actually reload it, you know? Like, I wish you could actually reload it when you're using it. How did I not hit that? 155. Wonder what the actual max score is. I'd put something there if I could fit something. I never did shoot this because I didn't have ammo for it. But now I do. And now I don't know where I put the magazine. Oh boy. Fuck, where did I put the magazine? Oh my god. I hate when it does that. Now I don't even know where the magazine that I had in it went. I'm guessing it's this. Was it this one? Or am I tweaky? Well, it must have been an empty mag because it didn't have any ammo. But I don't see any, unless it was in my inventory. No. It definitely unequipped it here. It might have been this one. No, that... Oh my god. Hold on. Where was the magazine that was in the gun? Where did that go? I hit unload it, and now I don't know where the magazine that was in the gun just went to. It's like it just vanished. Is it this? But it was empty. It was empty. So where did it go? This? Okay. Thank you. 7.6251 ammo. I should have some of that. You took it? Nah, stop taking my stuff, bro. Okay, so this is single fire only. Up to 20 times magnification. Yeah, this thing is definitely more of like a marksman. It doesn't have a full auto at all. I could definitely use this gun though. Like, I could absolutely use it. It does have a built-in secondary sight, so yeah. Like, this is probably one of the best guns I've found. Because the gun came with all this stuff on it already when I got it. It already had this stuff on there. So yeah. 3% recoil. 7 ergonomics. I'll tell you what. I'll give it the angle for a bit. But I want something else. I want... It doesn't have a, That'll do. But the question is it actually a good one? Like, hold on. Does it have both? Nothing's happening. It's not doing anything. What did I just put on the gun? IR illuminator? Well, it probably doesn't, it's probably infrared only. It's not actually useful then. Okay. Didn't know I had one of those. What a bipod. I mean, it's a sniper rifle. That actually might be a good idea. That actually might be a good idea because I can actually use a bipod on this thing because it's like a sniper rifle. I could actually use that. 5% recoil. Mounted recoil. 65% buff. Oh yeah. Yeah, hold on. BT-10? Yep, put that on there. Can I mount the gun here? Like, am I able to use the bipod on, like, this surface, or do I need to have something else? I don't know. Just needs a flashlight now. Yeah. I think that'll work. No. Do I not have that? Why did it even show me that if I didn't have it? It's weird. Alright, there we go. Now I have the thing. Except I only want to turn one of them on at a time. It's kind of annoying. I took your... Man, stop taking my stuff, bro. Come on. Stop taking my stuff, I swear. Why you gotta take my stuff? Oopsie. Hold on. Can't I do, like, the combo where it has both? Don't I have one of the flashlight with... Yeah, flashlight with laser. That's what I wanted. I don't know why this one showed me stuff I didn't even have. That was really weird. Like, why did it show me stuff I didn't even have? I don't get that at all. It should, yeah. Isn't it KHB? There we go. Alright, thank you. Now, what was the button to mount the bipod? Because I've almost never had to use that button before. Mount weapon. F11. Well, I'll probably rarely use it to be fair, so honestly, that's fine. F11. I feel like there was one other button, though. Besides just that. Toggle bipod is F10. So F10 and F11. You a face camera watching NES Godzilla? I mean, I guess. F11 is set to the one menu though. I probably should change that. Also, the bipod doesn't even actually animate. What the fuck? That's weird. Hold on. Let me change some keybinds. F9. Is F9 on something else? Icons toggle? I've never even used that before. And I'll rarely probably ever use the console. I'll tell you what. We're gonna do... Hold on. Bipod on F7. And... mount weapon on F6. I don't really need these buttons anyway, so who cares? There. Shit. Hold on. Okay, can I use the bipod here? Oh, hold on. Oh, I can. There it is. It's not animated though. Can I use a different one that actually has an animation? Because it looks weird. The bipod isn't actually unfolding. It looks odd that the bipod isn't actually unfolding. Apparently I don't have any other one. What? Man, I'm so confused. Maybe this will work. Just buy it, I don't care. Just buy it. Yes, it works. Now hold on. Mount weapon. Oh yeah, the recoil basically doesn't exist. That's insane. Look at that. There's literally no recoil at all. Literally no recoil. That's odd. Okay, I love that, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, I love that. Okay. Alright, let's put on NES Godzilla. NES Godzilla. I believe this was the first part, right? January 30th, 2021. And then December. Yeah, this is the first part. This is part 2. I'll just separate the chat window. It's a great gun you have? Yes, it's pretty good. It's fairly good. Will I have enough drink for this? Yeah, I will. Okay. Time for me to take a bite out of this sandwich, which should have only... Yes, it's the chicken and the sauce. For some reason, I thought I had asked for no sauce, though. Maybe I forgot? I don't know. I thought I had ordered with only chicken and bread. Oh well. I'll once again throw up my face camera. Alright. So here's the sandwich. Here we go. Pretty good. It's definitely hotter than the Whataburger one. Definitely more spicy. A bit of water. Just a little bit of water with this one. It's more spicy. Does the sauce taste good? I don't know. I think the sauce might be hotter than the actual chicken is. I think it might be. I like it though. I think I will admit, the Whataburger sandwich, I like it more. I actually like the Whataburger sandwich more. But this is still good. It's definitely hotter though. Like, I'm probably gonna want another water, because I gotta guzzle a bit of water after every bite of this, because it's definitely hotter than the other one. Just do I get some milk? True. I actually have that glass of milk right there. But this is mostly for Oreo dipping, not for drinking. I'll be back. Alright. Let's see some NES Godzilla.
I am going to tell you a tale, but not...
This is, before we start, I gotta say, this is one of the, like, most well-edited videos I've ever seen. As well as, like, just the presentation of it, this is a very good video.
Not just any tale. An internet horror story that at its core is one of the most disturbing video game creepypastas ever created.
How's the volume?
There will be a lot to take in during this
Should be
video,
good.
as the narrative is quite long. First, I will be establishing a lengthy synopsis of the creepypasta as a whole, while simultaneously analyzing and dissecting key moments, characters, and symbolism. After that, I will discuss the story in retrospective fashion by exploring its impact on modern-day creepypastas, then end it all off by interpreting where the future of the story will go next. So sit back, relax, maybe grab yourself a snack.
Oh, I'm
and
prepared
prepare
already.
yourself for the infamous story behind the one and only.
I'm already prepared. Damn, I thought it was 1080p.
The 1980s is one of the most influential decades in video game history. If you were around during this time, you would have witnessed the rise and fall of all things gaming. Up until 1983, various consoles and titles were being pushed out left and right, many of these titles being extremely similar to others. It was at this point when the infamous video game crash of 1983, also known as the Atari crash in Japan, spawned a tidal wave that saturated the worldwide video game market. Fortunately, this crash only lasted a few years, and it gave the opportunity for the soon-to-be influential video game corporation, Nintendo, to step in. In October 1985, the Nintendo Entertainment System was released in North America, with iconic launch titles such as Duck Hunt, Wrecking Crew, and Super Mario Bros. The system exceeded all expectations, as family households rushed to purchase this device, thus reviving the once-deceased video game market. This in turn paved the way for other corporations to succeed, such as Sega with Sonic the Hedgehog, and Sony with the debut of the PlayStation. But with the NES came many interesting games, one of which was released a mere few years after the launch of the console.
This is hot.
Godzilla,
Hot sandwich.
Monster of Monsters, released
Hot
in
sandwich.
December 1988, is a game where you play as Godzilla and Mothra, fighting giant monsters on each planet across the solar system, aiming to reach Planet X, where King Ghidorah awaits a final battle. The gameplay is what you would expect for a late 1980s title. You start on Earth, which is represented by a hexagonal map, where you can move either Godzilla or Mothra in a chess-like pattern. Each of these hexagons contains a playable side-scrolling level, where enemies attack and shoot at you. The goal is to advance both Godzilla and Mothra to the next planet, by finishing the base headquarters level on the opposite end of each map. In addition to this, there are between 2 to 8 monster boss battles on each planet that attempt to block you as you progress. These giant monsters, also known as kaiju, move on the map like you do, and if you happen to move beside one or have one move right next to you, a battle will begin. During these battles, you have roughly 40 seconds to defeat the kaiju, and if done successfully, they will disappear from the map and you may continue on. The entire game consists of 8 worlds, these being Earth, Mars, Jupiter, Saturn, Uranus, Pluto, Neptune, and Planet X.
Uranus.
On these planets, you will encounter a total of 8 monsters, 7 of which are often found repeated across multiple worlds. These 7 are Ghidorah, Moguera, Varan, Baragon, Hedorah, Gigan, and Mechagodzilla.
My goat.
The last one, King Ghidorah, is a super strong kaiju that may only be found during the endgame on Planet X. But you're probably wondering how such a simple NES game like this could have anything remotely terrifying attached to it.
Just you wait and see.
There's something dark that came from this title a mere 2 decades after its release that spawned the
2005?
revolution of video game
Or
horror
2008 it would
stories
be.
alike. The NES Godzilla creepypasta is regarded as one of the most disturbing, legendary, and lengthy video game creepypastas of all time. Originally submitted to the horror site Bogleach by user CosbyDaff in 2011, it has become most notable for containing various amounts of screenshots that add to the realism of the story. The creepypasta is told from the perspective of a man named Zachary, who recounts the night he received a Godzilla, monster of monsters, from his childhood friend Billy. The reason Zachary received this game is because of his obsession with it as a child. He states how he was gifted it for his birthday back in the day, but later traded it in for
Awful
another
birthday
game,
present.
something he regretted for many years. After booting up the cartridge and being flooded with nostalgia, everything began as normal. The title sequence, first world, and levels were all like he remembered, up until that first fight with Gazora, that is. You see, partially through battle, the game glitched out, and Zack had a hard time getting any attacks in. Like I said earlier, battles only last for a maximum of 40 seconds at a time, before you have to restart and try again. But Zack explains, this fight lasted for 5 minutes, before the entire screen began glitching, and became unplayable.
I love that this creepypasta has like visuals attached, and it's not just the story and the dialogue.
As most NES players would, he pulled the cartridge out from the console, blew in it, and reset the game. Afterwards, everything seemed back to normal. Zachary finished playing Earth with nothing out of the ordinary and proceeded to the next level, Mars. But this is where problems began arising again. After defeating Gazora for a second time, the screen began glitching out again, this time with Gazora's eyes spawning all over the screen in a dark red color. At this point in the narrative, Zack proclaims his regret on ignoring these glitches, foreshadowing something more sinister later on in the story. But of course, as
I mean,
most
to be honest, how would
creepypastas
you
go,
really know?
he continues on anyway.
It could easily be
In
a
the
sprite
next boss
timeline
battle,
glitch,
He
realistically.
encounters Mogura. This time,
It's not impossible for that
just
to
as
happen
he
normally.
is normally. After a swift fight, instead of sinking to the bottom of the screen after death, as per usual, Mogura's sprite shattered and began melting, which of course never actually happens in the real game. Then, strange enough, Zack found the next monster to be Titanosaurus, a kaiju never before seen in the original game. Nothing strange happened during this battle.
That's when
which
you would
led
know
Zack to
something's up.
believe He must have an early copy of the game, which would explain the glitches, never before seen effects, and new monsters. After fighting his way to victory and proceeding through Earth's headquarters level, he expected to be greeted by the word Jupiter, but instead was confronted with a new planet, Pathos. If you thought things were wrong before, then this is the moment when everything in the game broke down. Upon initial glance
It's such a
of the world
creepypasta.
map, Zack noticed many irregularities from the game he remembered. Instead of green,
It's
the
probably my
color
favorite
of the
creepypasta
map
of all
was
time.
blue.
Like, I really
The
think
level
it might be my favorite
icons
creepypasta
changed
ever.
from their usual shape to strange rock-like structures.
It's just so good
The
and
music was
unique, and there's
also
so many
more
visuals
honest,
to go with the
giving
story.
Zack an unsettling feeling. And in addition to these changes, he noticed a new character on the board, Biolante, who wasn't even created until 1989, a whole year after the creation of Godzilla NES.
That's when you really
Zack
know
kept
something's up.
convincing himself this was still an unreleased version of the game, possibly even created to hype up the upcoming 1989 Godzilla movie at the time. But oh, was he so wrong. The levels were ominously empty, void of all enemies and ambience. In contrast to the unsettling red moon above the player's head. But it wasn't until the boss battles where things took a wild turn. Although their kaiju on the board looked as they normally do, the monsters during battle were completely wrong in every way possible. These mutated beasts, like most things shown so far, were never, ever seen in the original game. In fact, none of them even currently exist within the entire Godzilla universe. And I know I keep saying this over and over, but bear with me for a moment here. Although these moments Zack experienced could be described as eerie, unnatural, and or disturbing, they aren't even the most unforgiving part of this narrative, as it's at the end of Pathos where the most pivotal moment of the game steps in.
Faceless, or whatever his name was.
That changes everything about this story.
The first time I watched this scene, bro, like this specific part, I was literally so on edge the first time I saw this. I think I exited full screen just because I was so tense watching this part of the video. Like, if I saw this, this is the part where I would stop playing. If I saw this, this is when I would turn my NES off. This is horrifying. Like, how do you see this and just keep playing?
What you just watched is the infamous chase level. It's at this point in the story where Zack's mood pulls a full 180 and shifts into panic, shock, and confusion. It's also the moment where we meet Red, the demonic-looking spider creature aimed to instill a specific type of fear into the protagonist and the reader. However, Zachary's thoughts quickly fade when he realizes this entire game was most likely just a cartridge hack, something his friend Billy might have even made. But even if it wasn't Billy, Zack knew there couldn't be anything supernatural about a video game, even
at least he's intelligent.
As terrifying as Red.
He's
who
intelligent.
I will come back to later on in the story, by the way.
Bro knows supernatural
But
stuff
in order to
isn't
save
real.
time on the rest of the synopsis, I'm going to delve into 3 significant plot points from this moment on. Those being the Red chases, the upcoming quiz levels, and Zack's painful history. In the next 5 worlds, named Trance, Dementia, Entropy, Extus, and Zenith, which take the place of the planets Jupiter through Planet X, Zack comes across a strange mechanic that unintentionally adds the inexplicable cherry on top to the story. Meet Face, who is just that.
I
An
hate this guy.
unequivocal Face who resides within the quiz levels.
I hate this guy,
In
bro.
these levels, marked with a question mark on the world map, Zack finds 2 boxes with yes and no marked inside them, and Face perched in between. On each planet from this point on, Face asks Zack a series of 12 questions. Some of them as simple as, is the sun hot, or is water wet? But sometimes, they are a little too personal, such as, do you like hurting people? Or, have you been with someone by a family member? Whilst yes, the premise is disturbing, Face is never actually hostile, and there are no right or wrong answers according to our narrator. Only 23 reactions Face will showcase upon Zack selecting yes or no. 11 of them he figured out, but 12 of them not quite. Nonetheless, this was always a recurring
Why is there a
event
clown?
on each of the levels. Something that
Clown
felt like
reaction?
a breather for Zachary. Zack sometimes even received new characters to play as from Face. Up until the ending, that is. Which I will come back to later. Next comes Red. Unfortunately, its chase levels are also recurring, but with a twist in each iteration. At the end of Trance, the same planet where Zack met Face for the first time, Red's level begins with platforming obstacles that Red crushes and eats as it chases Zack. It differs slightly from the first encounter, nonetheless still follows the same mechanics. But the true terror comes when Zack outruns Red and beats the chase level. In ecstatic gamer fashion, Zachary proudly roars, "Not this time, asshole." However, the second after that final word slips off his tongue, Red's head turns and faces the screen with this deadly stare. After this unexpected timing, Zack's blood runs cold, and panic takes control of his body.
I mean, it would just be a
But once
coincidence.
again, he quickly calms down, and most of his fears subside. It's this moment
That could be
adds
programmed.
to the overall realism of the narrative. You see, many creepypastas at the time relied on hyper-realistic graphics, and the narrator being oblivious to the fact that such things just don't happen in real life. The fact that Zack ultimately dismisses Red Stare as just a coincidence and holds on to the idea that he's playing a hacked cartridge is a long departure from what most
It's a lot
creepypasta
more
writers
realistic.
did at the time. And in my opinion, it's more realistic, and therefore a lot scarier. Although we know that something very wrong will end up happening to Zack later on, due to the nature of this story, we still have a moment of empathy for him during this scene, as it's also how our mind would work if we were ever put in this scenario. However, that all gets thrown out the window when Zack finally arrives on Entropy, the sixth world in this story. After navigating through a series of harrowing levels, Zack finds himself in a more tranquil, yet unnerving one. Completely void of monsters, with nothing but a large pale moon and an empty grass plain, Zack feels something familiar about this place. After a bit of navigating, he comes across a body of water. At this moment, the moon breaks open, and a curled-up humanoid figure falls into the water, and seconds later, a monster dubbed as the Moon Beast appears. But this is when the game truly shows its metaphysical side, and shatters that boundary between reality and fantasy, as this appears on Zack's TV. And that now leads us into the third segment from the latter half of this creepypasta, Zachary's painful history. To save time,
This is when you
and
stop
my own
playing.
effort, I'm trying to explain this to you. I am going to read you an excerpt from the story that explains this segment in greater detail. Back when I was in middle school, I had a girlfriend named Melissa. She suffered from some kind of mental disorder that caused her to go into episodes. when she was in an episode,
I would quit the game here.
she
Yeah,
would
so would
stand
I.
or sit perfectly straight and still.
If it were to know
Her
the name
face
of
would
my
instantly
girlfriend,
lose any expressions
then
she had
yeah,
before.
you'd quit playing the game there.
She
I'd
would
smash
speak
the
very
fucking
clearly
cartridge at that point.
without any hint of emotion. When it was over, she would start trembling and sometimes bury her face in her hands and remain silent for several minutes. I can't really convey the feeling it gave me in words, and I won't try. You had to see this in person to understand. But despite this, she was a very kind person, and I cared about her dearly. We liked to hang out in a field at night and look at the stars. But one night, she didn't say anything to me at all. She just stared directly at the moon, trembling. I tried to talk to her, but she suddenly sprung up and ran right into traffic. I tried to stop her, but I was too late. She got hit by a truck and was killed that night. I looked her right in the eyes when the wheels went over her neck. That sight has always haunted me. It's after this scene.
Like,
the story
the only reason that I would even consider to keep playing at this point is if you know the game was made by someone who knew that happened. But it's already stated that, like, he knows Billy could not have been the one to make the ROM hack. So it's very unlikely that if this was a ROM hack, whoever made it would know about that. Like, if you realize that the person who made this couldn't have possibly known about that event, then it's supernatural. That's when you destroy the cartridge.
reveals its secret symbolism that has been hiding in plain sight all over the narrative. First, we can view such symbolism hiding within the names of the planets, specifically pathos, trance, and dementia. These are qualities relating to Melissa's tragedy stemmed from the illness that forced her into periods of suspended animation, and her eventual death that Zachary has a difficult time reflecting back on. We can also find this symbolism in the beginning of the story, when Zach experiences the first of his few glitches. Remember that battle with Gazora, where the screen glitches into a sequence of red eyes that spawn all over the screen? Well, it wouldn't be too doubtful to pinpoint this as a symbol for Red's eye. Watching the narrator play and waiting for the moment to reveal itself to him, especially since we now know something in this game is sentient and is attempting to communicate with Zachary. But it's all these pieces of symbolism, combined with Melissa's tragic fate, face, and Red, that come together at the end to form the ultimate climax of this creepypasta. Bear in mind, this ending does have mixed reviews. It's either a you love it or hate it type scenario, so I highly suggest you read it for yourself and make up your own mind. But the story ends like this.
Last bite of my sandwich.
Zach notices a level with a cross symbol on it and discovers it's actually a graveyard. He enters the graveyard and finds a hovering figure he dubs as the Angel. Red then appears and devours said angel, and Zach flees and loads the final world, Zenith. Here, he first enters the quiz
This
level,
world is weird as
per
hell.
usual, only to find that Face has been killed.
This was terrifying the first time I saw it.
He continues on and fights through a series of grotesque monsters until he arrives to his ultimate showdown with Red. During this battle, any attack Red hit him with in the game, Zach felt in real life, including the immeasurable pain felt by Red's fire blasts. Zach also had no control over his body anymore. He couldn't even turn off the game at this point, only use his fingers on the controller to attempt a victory. or died a painful death.
Like, this is the part where, like, you'd want to have someone with you when you're playing the game so that if something like this happens, you have
He had an
backup.
incredibly difficult time getting any hits on Red, as it was crushing all of his characters. Without any other hope, Zack sends in his last character, Godzilla. Here, Red tells Zachary that it was the one who killed Melissa. Red was the virus in her brain, responsible for her episodes and eventual death. And now distraught and angry Zack not only fights for his life,
He locks in.
but for the life of his dear friend Melissa. However, before Zack could even attempt to destroy this beast, Red opens its grotesque maw as wide as possible and consumes Godzilla whole. Ready to accept his death, Zack gives up. But moments later, the angel from earlier interrupts the battle and reveals itself to be the spirit of Melissa. She confesses Red has been torturing her spirit and warns that Red will do the same to Zack if he loses this battle. And just before she fades away, she bestows Zachary the new character. From here, Zack returns to the battle with Red and effortlessly defeats the entity with his brand new gift. After defeating Red, Zack finds he has been teleported back to the graveyard, and Melissa thanks him for saving everyone and promises they will see each other again. During the epilogue, which takes place 3 weeks later, Zack finds himself still shaken up from the experience. During those weeks, he confronted his friend Billy about the game, who understandably has no idea what he's even talking about. Billy then proceeds to talk to the person he got the game from, but the same thing happened, and so on. No one ever experienced what Zack experienced. It was a personalized game. Just
Why
for him.
did Bro not get someone to sit with him when he was
thought
playing?
about destroying it, even wanting
I swear,
to toss it
every
into the
people,
lake, but he couldn't.
almost every person in a creepypasta, when this stuff happens, they don't get another person to sit with them. Like, if I was ever in this situation, the first thing I do is I get someone to sit with me, physically in person. Sit with me when I'm playing the game.
Half of him wanted to keep it intact
Because
of the experience.
you want to have both backup in case, you know, your body's physically overridden. Like, let's say, theoretically speaking, this might have not been actually possible. Let's say that, you know, Zachary was locked in place, his body was locked in place. If someone else was there, their body probably wouldn't have been locked. They could have got up and shut the system off themselves. You know, just theoretically speaking, like, if you had another person to both be your backup and your witness to the events, it makes your claims a lot more credible.
And because of Melissa. During the last few sentences of the story, Zack admits he put it up for sale on eBay, not because of the money,
I'd destroy it.
but because he doesn't want to be the one responsible for the cartridge. And in that last
I would just
sentence,
destroy it.
the game is live on eBay, and Zack patiently waits for someone to take it off his hands.
Destroy it, bro. Like, after that, you would just destroy it. Destroy the damn thing.
Oh,
Why would you keep
wow.
it? Destroy it.
Thank you for bearing with me through that very lengthy synopsis and side
Burn it to
analysis.
ash.
Now that's out of the way.
And evaporate the
Let's
ash.
look back and see why this story is what it is. According to Vengage, who studied 72 popular creepypastas, they discovered there are a total of 7 vital elements required for crafting the perfect creepypasta story. First, you need the narrative to be written in the first-person perspective. This gives the tale a more personal touch like a friend telling you a story. Secondly, it needs to explore unexplained phenomena, something that the reader won't know about, thus allowing the element of suspense and or surprise to take control. Additionally, the story should delve into themes of death or tragedy, include some sort of monster or supernatural entity, showcase fear via photos and or videos, and finally, end on a cliffhanger. And it's all of these elements that, when put together, form one of the most disturbing and well-written creepypastas of all time. If you compare these points to other classics, such as Ben Drowned, Squidward's Suicide, or even the Russian Sleep Experiment, you will notice they all share a similar pattern, but Godzilla is written differently. Its unique structure is split into various chapters, each ending on their own mini cliffhanger, in what could only be assumed to keep the viewer engaged. Zack was also not your typical protagonist. A lot of the time, main characters follow creepypasta cliches that make us scream at a computer screen at how delusional they can be. But Zack dismisses most disturbing story elements as complete coincidences, something that any conventional person would do in real life. That is, up until the game enters his mind and pulls out his darkest memories, of course. But I mean, I'm sure we'd all be freaking out at that point too. But as I stated earlier, many who have read this creepypasta agree that the ending is a little too far-fetched from the rest of the story, especially when he ends up selling the damn cartridge on eBay of all places. Like, come on man, you said he didn't do it to be selfish, yet you were giving someone else a game that could potentially kill them. Anyway, it does leave the story open for more.
Destroy it at that point, man, come on.
It ends like this. You see, there has been a sequel to this creepypasta in the works for many years, titled NES Godzilla Replay. In this story, a guy named Carl purchases Godzilla Monster of Monsters from Zack on eBay and discovers his own personalized anomalous adventure. The story is still in development, but parts and snippets of it exist out there, as far as I'm concerned. But the reason this sequel isn't ready yet, and I'd say this is also the reason why the original creepypasta is proclaimed as one of the best, is because the author, Cosbydeath, is actually a professional artist. They are the one who created every single monster, anomaly, and terrifying moment found within the screenshots of the original story. They are also the one building the world of the sequel from the ground up. But for now, we will just have to wait for the long-awaited sequel to find out what eventually happens after the game is booted up again. But
This gives me chills.
Thank you so much for watching.
Yeah.
And good night.
Now we'll watch the second part. Is that a movie or something? Hold on. Is this like some live action thing?
When I was a
Why is... Huh. No? "47-minute video. Let's go."
January 30th, 2021.
We 3 here.
I brought you all on a journey through the mind of Zachary in the NES Godzilla creepypasta. Today, we will be continuing the story by examining its monumental and unforgiving sequel, Godzilla Replay. There will be a lot to take in during this video, as I will be going over plenty of information dedicated to both stories. So please sit back, relax, and enjoy the story behind the sequel to the most disturbing creepypasta of all time.
We apologize for interrupting this video. However, you have an urgent message from Atlas VPN.
This is Atlas VPN.
Ah, the
It's a
sponsor
mobile
segment.
and desktop application created to protect you.
For some reason, I had a feeling that was gonna pop up.
With Atlas VPN. Alright, let's go back in time for a moment. The video games of the 1980s pioneered what we know them as today. If it wasn't for a global interest in these 8-bit pieces of interactive media, then we wouldn't be here talking about this story right now. From building your dream megalopolis in SimCity to slashing your way to Ganon in The Legend of Zelda, the titles from this era have been dubbed as classics to many. However, there is one game that might not be as well known as the ones mentioned above, yet has shared nostalgia in the hearts of many children and adults alike. Godzilla Monster of Monsters, published by Toho and released in late 1988 for the Nintendo Entertainment System, is iconic among many. This 8-bit side-scroller is a galactic kaiju battle simulator like no other. Featuring the king of monsters himself, Godzilla, and the guardian kaiju, Mothra. Together they join forces to defeat a legion of invasive space monsters across the entire solar system. The mechanics are quite simple. Each planet is represented as a world with multiple levels and bosses, and after reaching the end, you may progress to the next. The game features many familiar kaiju from the Godzilla universe, such as Ghidorah, Gigan, and even Mechagodzilla. And after you defeat these beasts and make your way to the final world, Planet X, you will then battle King Ghidorah. Once defeated, the game ultimately ends, and peace is finally restored back to the solar system. But enough of this game's history. 9 months before the time of recording this script, I uploaded a video titled Godzilla NES, the most disturbing creepypasta of all time. I dedicated 35 minutes to explaining why I thought the NES Godzilla creepypasta was the best ever. Created by Cosbydaff, the artist responsible for both the writing and art, this lengthy horror story
Very talented, by the
involves
way.
a protagonist named Zack, who receives
Very
what is
talented
assumed
art.
to be a hacked modification of Godzilla Monster of Monsters. However, as the story progresses, he learns that it isn't actually hacked, but infected with his deepest fears. In order to save his life, and the spirit of his late girlfriend Melissa, Zachary must fight through a series of demented worlds and defeat the game's main villain, a towering demonic entity named Red. In the end, Zachary ends up defeating this beast and decides to get rid of the game by selling it on eBay, setting the story up for a direct sequel, which is where we are now. The sequel is titled Godzilla Replay and takes place not too long after the events of the first story. Currently, it's unfinished, but there are 5.5 innovative chapters that
It's
not
probably
only
finished
supplement
now.
the main story, but also explain many.
I wonder if it's finished now. This was 4 years ago. I wonder if it's been finished by now. Chapter 6. Is it done? Or is this still in the works? This was 8 months ago. Going really slowly. Chapter 7. Chapter 8 finale. So it is finished? Is it finished? Godzilla creepypasta. Chapter 8 finale. Unless if that's the original creepypasta. Godzilla Replay. Chapter 6. Archives March 23rd. So, was it just never finished? This is the most recent post. Unless if this is just old. But this is the most recent post. It was 2 years ago. Did they ever finish it? Have Silver Sector complete in the near future. That was months ago. When a continuation. 2 years since the last post. Godzilla credit card. That's the original. Maybe it was never finished. Maybe it wasn't ever finished. Alan Works' website and its own dedicated WordPress. Godzilla Replay. Akali Part 1. March 27th, 2023. Yeah, I guess it just never was finished. I guess it just never was finished. So no, it's still not done 2 years later.
Many of its unanswered questions, not only supplement and finished, but there are 5.5 innovative chapters that not only.
This video was before the latest one was released. I mean, we could read... Okay, so... December 2nd, 2021? The 6th chapter might not be covered here. We could read that. Like, we could read ourselves the final chapter that they posted. Why did they abandon it? I don't know, I don't think it says. I don't think it says why. I mean, the guy who made it commented here. Maybe his DeviantArt has information or something. Like, what's the... August 16th? That's almost Uni's birthday. That's 2 days after Uni's birthday. Verdi's 2025. His latest post was September 22nd, 2025. He had like a 2-year gap. Damn. This was August 7, 2023. And then, hold on. I swear, you're making me angry. All. And then this was 2025. 2023, 2025. It's like a 2-year gap where there was nothing happening. I don't know. I don't know what that's about. Is that a Toho character? No. I wonder what's been stopping him from continuing and finishing it. Akali Part 1, March 27th. Not the full chapter, but parts 2 and 3 will be posted as soon as they are available. As soon as they are available, you say? Yeah, I think you will. It's been 2 years and it's been radio silence. Nope. Still not done. Not even the second part, let alone the 7th chapter. There's 3 parts and we haven't even seen the second one. So, I don't know. Maybe in a few more years we'll see the end of the story. But right now, yeah. Interesting. That's not even the actual person. That's fan-made stuff. It looks pretty authentic, though. Yes. Yeah, there's a lot going on here. There's a lot going on here. Let's just watch the video.
Supplement the main story.
Dude straight up
Also
abandoned it.
explain many-
It kind of seems that way because, I mean, it's strange because the last time he spoke was about 3 months ago, September 23rd or whatever it was. When he did speak, he didn't even say what was going on with the parts. He didn't even say, like, oh yeah, it's been 2 years, I got caught up, but the story is still underway. Like, he didn't even say that. He didn't say he canceled it or that he was going to still do it. He didn't say anything. He hasn't even said anything, so I'm confused about what's going on there. Like, what that's about. Like, is he still gonna finish it or what? What's he gonna do? Because that's crazy.
Of its unanswered questions. To begin, I will first be giving you an in-depth overview of each chapter. After that, I will go on to analyze multiple key moments, concepts, and characters introduced throughout the narrative. I will then explain some theories and ideas that have arisen over the years, and finally end it all off by looking towards the future of the story and where Cosbydath is going to take it next. So without further ado, let's finally dive into the first segment of this video. Welcome to Godzilla Replay. This creepypasta begins with a prologue.
I remember watching this as it
Introduction
came
to the
out.
protagonist.
Like, when this video just came out, I remember watching this.
Taking place shortly after the events of the first story, Carl purchases Godzilla Monster of Monsters from Zach off eBay, all for the Carl.
I'm not sure what the newest chapter was at the time of this video being made, but it's at least chapter 3.
Purchases
At
Godzilla
least.
monsters from Zach off eBay, all for the whopping price of $10.
$10?
Carl's motivation for purchasing this game stemmed from Zachary's wild story attached to it. Obviously, Carl didn't believe a single thing Zach said about the cartridge, because how could a video game from the 1980s attempt to kill you? Well, having little to no knowledge on the game, nor the Godzilla series as a whole, our protagonist had no idea he was about to embark on the wildest and most twisted adventure of his life.
This'll
The
be
first
good.
chapter begins with Carl's anticipation for something to go wrong. He was promised a supernatural experience after all. Upon booting up the game, he notices the last game option is gone, more or less pointing to Zachary's progress being completely erased from existence.
Oh,
Not too fazed by this, he progresses to the actual game and
weird.
is greeted with a shocking surprise. Having played Monster of Monsters on an emulator before, Carl knew this wasn't how the map was supposed to look. From a prehistoric jungle with dinosaurs, to a seaside beach with biting crabs, the levels Carl played weren't anything remotely close to what Zachary experienced. Carl became a little unnerved by the third level, where glitched music, sprites, and a surprise fight with King Ghidorah appeared, a boss who isn't supposed to be faced until the very end. But luckily enough, the
This
game
song is
glitched to a
baller.
point where it kicked him out of
Nah,
the
wait. What is this song, bro? This song is so good. This song is sick. Wait. Resetting the grid? Yeah, this song is... Hold on, I'm putting this in my music channel. This song is fire. I'm posting that.
fight, where he then proceeded to the final level of the first world. Here he had to dodge a horde of aggressive dinosaurs before facing off one-on-one with a Triceratops. However, to Carl's surprise, there was also a free-falling nuke on the horizon, and a timer counting down from 1 minute.
Holy shit.
With only 4 seconds to spare, Carl defeated the boss, in a cutscene displaying the now mutated dinosaur emerging into the world as Godzilla played before his eyes. A
That's
nice
actually
callback
badass.
to Godzilla's origin story. But Carl knew deep down that things were only getting started, and he had no idea what was about to happen next. Chapter 2 opens with a bewildered Carl sending an email to Zachary, detailing the events of the first world. I told you before, I don't know how the game does these things, Zach responded. If you're suggesting I put these graphics in the game myself, you're mistaken, because this is the first I've seen of any of it. It looks like
What was
the
the
game
song
has
called?
recreated itself again.
The song is called 3 Chain Links Resetting the Grid. If you want the song yourself too, it's right there.
Since I played it, and that's not a good sign. After proclaiming Zach's response as unhelpful, Carl progresses to the second world, Jelly, and gazes at each of the 6 levels, which were titled Tundra, Ice Cave, Isolation Zone, Lost Way, Temple of Silence, and Sin, respectively. In the first level, Carl finally gets to play as Godzilla. Nothing about this stage is too out of the ordinary at first, other than the introduction to unconventional enemies, somewhat similar to those found in Zack's playthrough. But as he advances through the frozen landscape, the gently falling snow evolves into a blizzard, becoming worse the further he progresses. Towards the end, Carl notices frozen corpses buried in the snow. At this point, if he found an enemy alive, there was little to no movement from them at all. The second level and first boss fight were uneventful compared to the first, other than the
Gannies.
introduction to a few new monsters. But it's during the third level, Isolation Zone, where the story takes a weird turn.
Isolation
This stage
Zone's a
appears to be
weird
set in
name for a
space,
level.
where floating crystals hover above the platform. Upon attacking them, one of two things happen. Either a baby-like creature falls out, or Godzilla gets teleported to another area. After being transported to a variety of odd locations, Carl found himself in one with a curious yet benevolent creature. When approached, it said, the first man to walk on the moon was Ezekiel Zanderfruit,
Is that
who
true?
then disappeared.
Is that true?
Confused, Carl proceeds to the next mini-boss, then on to the fourth level, Lost Way. This stage consists of countless platforms and arrows, all pointing in a variety of directions.
No, it's made up.
After attempting to follow them to find an exit, Carl soon realized three things. One, the arrows actually lead to dead ends, and are used to trick the player. Two, there's a mix of both hostile and non-hostile creatures spread throughout the level, and each of them are lost like he is. And three, that the gold blocks are the key to escaping. After navigating his way around the level with a horde of friendly creatures trailing behind him, Carl comes across a small green creature named Yusal, who begs for his assistance. Without thinking, Carl said sure out loud before a second text box appears with a reply. Thank you.
Okay, then you stop playing the game, bro.
Obviously,
Stop
this
playing the
freaked
game.
out. Just like Red's reaction to Zack's proclamation in the first story, Carl began to question the reality of his situation. But there was no need to look too deep into it. After all, it was just a video game, and it only made sense that Godzilla was meant to help Yusal anyway. After locating the exit and proceeding
Stop
to
playing the
fifth
game,
level,
bro.
Temple of Silence, Carl is confronted with the most perplexing and disturbing events thus far. As the name suggests, this level is completely soundless, but harbors a variety of grotesque monsters, such as this contorted abomination, with its arms tied behind its body and mouth sewn shut.
Bro likes BDSM play.
After clearing the stage,
Kinky
Carl
monster.
advances to the last level,
Kinky monster.
Sin, which isn't actually a level at all, but a boss battle with a bipedal Cyclops demon named Lothar. With basically zero effort, Carl defeats the monster with little damage to himself. After doing so, the screen transitions to a mysterious gate, consisting of 7 slots, where the symbol for the demon he just defeated appeared into. But Carl had enough at this point. The events thus far were too incomprehensible for his brain to handle. So he stood up, turned off the game, and took a break.
2.5.
In the second half of Chapter 2, Carl returns to the game, but this time to investigate the password menu. At first glance, he noticed it was slightly different from the original title, with a few missing features and some strange text in the bottom right. He attempted to input the names of the worlds from Zack's playthrough, but to no avail. He then began inputting codes from the base game. Most of them didn't do anything, except for 2. The first code brought him to the sound test menu, which didn't do much, but the second code, Destroy All Monsters, loaded Carl into an area where he could freely play as a mechanized beast that uses a club to smash innocent creatures. Feeling disturbed by the carnage, Carl exits the minigame immediately.
Crazy.
Next, Carl selected the odd text at the bottom right. It brought him to a new keyboard layout in an
Wingdings.
unfamiliar language. He began to input random sequences of characters for the hell of it, and was actually greeted with a variety of strange and eerie events. After trying a few of them out, he went back to the English keyboard to input something he remembered from earlier, Zanderfruit. The Transcendence Project.
What the fuck? I don't
Carl
remember
wondered
this.
what it could mean, and was even more curious
I
about
don't
the
remember
wording
this
read
part.
that said do not redistribute this cartridge. After pressing start, the game requested an authorization code.
This is
All of this led to
insane.
more questions than answers. With no way to
Secret
progress
government
further,
experiment
Carl
arc? Now
retreated
that's
to the
cool.
password menu,
Now
feeling
that's
more
cool.
lost than before.
Secret government experiment. Now that is a much cooler story. It being a
The
secret
third
government
chapter
experiment is a
begins the
way
following
cooler
day.
story.
Carl reveals he hasn't been able to sleep properly, but not because of nightmares or anything, but because the game has been the only thing on his mind. That morning, he calls in sick to work and proceeds to boot up the game and activate the third world, Corona.
Coronavirus.
The map consisted of 4 level types and a mini-boss, which happened to be King Kong. Since the Sin Demon was only 4 spaces away, Carl could easily rush this map. However, he decided to take it slow and investigate each level, starting with the first one, Power Plant. This level is dark and ominous, consisting of granite bricks, storm clouds, and power poles. As Carl progressed deeper into the level, he noticed some of the poles had electric chairs attached to them, and a few even with creatures strapped in. After observing the mechanics of the level, he realized it wasn't only a power plant, but also an execution field. Carl
An execution
emphasized that the
field
screams
is
from the
crazy.
creatures as their brains got fried were some of the most unsettling sounds he's ever heard. The next level, Reflect, was similar to Isolation Zone back on Gelid, only this time, instead of crystals, Carl had to traverse through teleporting mirrors. After wandering through the maze and running into some abnormal events, Carl discovered a mirror with a creature inside. Upon breaking it, a text box appeared.
Rodon unlocked.
Even with his limited knowledge of the Godzilla Kaiju universe, Carl actually recognized Rodan. With this new player, he considered using it in the upcoming boss battle with King Kong, but chose Godzilla instead. During their battle,
Godzilla
the
versus
game
King
began
Kong!
glitching again and ended spontaneously after Kong was seemingly abducted from the fight.
What the fuck?
In the third level, Patzer, Carl chose to play as Rodan. This was yet another purple level, but with a chess theme this time. When it started, a text box appeared on screen, revealing the goal: seize a king. The enemies were black and white chess pieces, but they were too busy fighting each other to even notice Carl flying around. After traversing across the board, Carl discovered the White King. He flew into the piece, and upon doing so,
Zelda
the game
CDI.
announced the black team as the winners, and brought him back to the map. In the last level, Carl wanders through a dark and dense forest. He felt a little on edge here, not only because of the setting and music, but also because of the giant flying creatures that abduct what are assumed to be the benevolent creatures of these woods. However, it's at this point in the narrative where Carl encounters a reoccurring and highly distressing entity. Right after all color and life gets sucked out of the forest,
Yo, this song is kind of
this
heat
thing
too.
appears.
Carl Weezer.
Carl watches in shock as this formidable
Jimmy!
being orders him to leave, and then is immediately pushed back to the map.
Yo, wait, this song is
Yet
heat
curious
too.
to find-
Hold on. This is heat as well. Dead by Dawn. This is heat too. This is also heat. Yeah, this is heat. I'm sending that too.
Find out what just happened, Carl proceeds to finish the world and selects the final boss fight, a sin demon named Exalted.
Demon of Corona.
This battle was more challenging than the previous one. Exalted could fly, use ranged attacks, and recharge its power via lightning strikes. But with some compelling maneuvering, Carl managed to defeat this monstrosity and collected the purple sin symbol for the gate.
It's out of order.
But there was still something eating
One between
Carl's
them is
mind.
missing.
Who or what was that disturbing thing in the forest? And why did it ask him to leave.
Amorphous.
Chapter 4 begins like the others. However, Carl expresses discomfort in his inability to
26
actually stop
bro.
the others.
2016? That means this story has been in progress for like basically practically 10 years. Bro, to put this in context, this is almost as old as when Konai was created. August 14, 2016. That is almost as old as when I made Konai. That's how old this is.
However, Carl
That's how long this story has been running and it's not done. It's still not done.
But since his mind is still curious for answers, he boots up the game once again and dives into the fourth world, Amorphous. During the first level, Carl encounters a creature asking why it can't be strong like the others. He decides to respond by questioning how this game can hear him. The creature answers by saying, "I hear with my ears." Maybe it was
That's
the lack
insane.
of sleep, but Carl wasn't too fazed by this encounter. After all, the game has been an absolute mind mess so far. As he
Correction,
progresses
mindfuck.
further, Carl runs into a familiar face.
Awesome.
"I used to have a home here," Yusal announced. "It wasn't always like this." Carl felt sorry for the little guy. Yusal obviously lost everything and had nothing left for himself. Carl wanted to console him, but had no idea how to even do that to a video game character. However, since he was on a mission to find more info on the Transcendence Project, Carl knew he needed to ask if Yusal knew any passwords. To his surprise, Yusal actually knew one, though warned Carl not to tell anyone, or else they might go after him. Before Carl had the chance to ask any more questions, Yusal took to the air and flew away. With this current information, Carl heads back to the main menu and accesses the password screen. He re-enters the code Xanderfruit and proceeds to enter the 8-digit number into the Transcendence Project. It's at this point in the creepypasta where a lot of information gets revealed.
Can't stop my llama
Information
blast.
that explains the reason why this game is what
Llama
it is.
blast.
I will delve into this
Secret
later in
government
detail in the
project.
video, but for now, this is
Secret
what Carl
government
experienced
project.
inside the Transcendence Project.
Secret government project. Secret government project, bro, please. I want that to be the arc.
Carl was greeted with a series of logs dating back to August
Secret
3rd,
government
1997.
project.
The first log read as follows. The game cartridge was sent to me via anonymous donation. The letter was included warning of strange occurrences regarding the game. I am taking it to my lab for proper testing. Ran preliminary tests today. I have determined that the game is an anomaly. Further testing needed. As Carl studied the logs, he learns that numerous individuals experience the same thing he's currently going through. One of the readings even recorded something similar to Zachary's original playthrough, with the first world showing little to no signs of anomalies. But the original playthrough. One of the readings even recorded something similar to Zachary's original playthrough, with the first world showing little to no signs of anomalies, but the second being where everything goes haywire. In another log, it's discovered that each test subject experiences completely different games from one another, one of them even recognizing in-game events from earlier in their life. After doing some more digging, Carl acquired knowledge of some rules about the game. The first one is that only a single player can experience anomalies. If two or more people are playing at the same time, where one is watching another, anomalies will not occur.
So my theory wouldn't
Additionally,
work.
These anomalies interact with humans by using some sort of connection to another realm. However, this connection can be broken if the player is interrupted from an outside source. But as Carl kept reading, he discovered some disturbing
That's why you
evidence
need a
towards the
person
end,
on standby, bro, to
such
save
as
you.
this one. Group test day 9. Jeremy was rushed to the hospital after having an epileptic seizure. His family has a history of epilepsy, but he has had no prior seizures. Jeremy claims that it was brought on by the devil he encountered in the game. Jeremy also claims that the anomalies are demonic in nature. He has since left the project.
Why the fuck wouldn't he?
Then the final log, titled Group Test Day 13, and dated September 21st, 1997, reads as follows.
Before the game even came out, wasn't it?
Jeremy's incident has left a strong impression on the group. Out of the original 9, only 3 are continuing with their tests.
That's an 8.
Their fears and anxiety seem to be making an impression on their game worlds. I worry that this may attract malignant entities. None of the controllers have completed their respective games as of this time.
Wow.
Once again, Carl was greeted with more questions than answers. Did this mean everything in Zachary's story was true? What about the devil Jeremy was referring to? And why didn't anyone continue studying the project? Carl felt lost, but there was nothing he could do at this point but
But your
continue with the
eyeballs were
game
found.
and hope to unfold
No,
every
don't
answer.
take my eyeballs. I really like the concept of like personalized game creepypastas though. Where like, depending on who plays it, they get different results and different things happen. Like, remember Mario 64 was personalized back in like 2020s? Like 2021, 2020? I loved that concept. I really liked that concept. Where every person who plays it gets something different that happens to them. I really enjoyed that concept. I still like it now. I would love to make something out of it. Imagine a Tarkov personalized creepypasta. Imagine something like that, or Sonic 06 or Xenoblade. Xenoblade X's personalized creepypasta. Honestly, considering the fact I know how to hack that game, I could make something. I could probably do something with that. I'm not even joking.
Carl ran into an unexpected
I could probably make some kind of hack.
Interesting to say. Hi there. You don't know me, but I was the one who helped you defeat Khan. If we work together, I think we can win this. But before Carl could ask any questions, a bolt of green lightning struck down from the sky and obliterated a helpful creature.
Wow.
The scene suddenly became darker. Then moments later, the hideous beast from earlier materialized in front of Carl and ordered him to leave once again. Carl attempted to blast it away with Godzilla's heat beam, but to no avail. The figure then gave Carl one final warning before darting away into the darkness. But Carl knew he wasn't leaving yet. There was still too much to unravel, so he continued on to the Sin Demon.
I mean, curiosity is a powerful thing, but still, I'd probably have stopped playing the game by now.
As it possessed the ability to shapeshift, but as per usual, Carl defeated the demon.
This is your last warning is pretty ominous.
And slotted it into the gate. Despite his victory, Carl had to process all of the questions that kept coming back to him. How could he help Esau? Why did that one creature help him with Khan? Who the hell is this dark beast? And most importantly, why is this game an anomaly?
That's the real question. Who made this? The strange thing is that in the story we know that this game was released in 1998 or 1988. So how are there were the logs from 97 or 87? I think they were 97. Never mind, that does make sense then. I did. Bruh.
At the time of writing the script, Tempest is currently the last completed chapter of this creepypasta. Like previous chapters, the last...
World 5. So then chapter 6, we can read chapter 6 ourselves. We can read that
This
ourselves.
is currently the last completed chapter of this creepypasta. Like previous chapters, Carl begins
It's only
by
the first part we
examining
can read
the
it.
map.
If you want me to,
Sports
I
a
can
dark
read
blue
it out loud.
page and 3 distinct levels. After entering the first one, he discovers the setting takes place on the peak of a mountain, with heavy winds making it a burden to maneuver. As he progresses through the blusterous hellscape, Carl has to dodge flying body parts whenever the wind picks up, in addition to hole-punched corpses disposed all over the ground, presumably stabbed to death from
Sonic
the
06 after this?
monsters.
Okay. So we're not gonna read the 6th chapter?
After making his way
We're not
towards
gonna read
the end
that.
of the level, Carl finds an empty clearing with no enemies around, and a lone Usaw standing there. "I can't find my family," he cries. "They're probably dead."
Ouch.
However, moments later, Carl watches in horror as a dark creature manifests itself behind Usaw and kidnaps him. Carl now had a new mission: rescue Usaw. He proceeded back to the world map and noticed a new character on the board. Everything about this game has been weird so far, but he appreciated the extra hand. Carl uses the kaiju for the next level, where he learns its name is King Caesar. He
Badass
navigates through
name.
each level in a frenzy, accelerating as fast as possible to find the answers he so
We can read it
desired,
tomorrow.
and to
Okay.
rescue
I'll
It's
probably
not
be
fair.
here again tomorrow. I don't think I'm busy tomorrow. I shouldn't be busy, so I can stream again tomorrow. I should be able to.
levels with bizarre phenomena, such as being struck by a needle tree that injected his character with psychedelic liquids, more
What the
grotesque
fuck?
monsters, and very disturbing encounters, to say the least. But time wasn't on his side. For some reason, the map kept changing as long as he had King Caesar when he attempted to gain access to the Sin Boss. Carl had no idea what to do other than kill him off. He figured it must have been a glitch, so much to his regret, Carl disposed of King Caesar. When he returned to the map, he was relieved to discover he could finally access the final boss. Salak was a brutal one. The battle lasted longer than he had hoped, but Carl ultimately defeated the demon and proceeded to collect the dark blue sin stone.
Missing
Usually when
slot
a
is
boss
filled.
battle ends, the game takes you to the next world. However, this time, Carl was transported back to the map. Confused, he noticed that King Caesar has been brought back, but as a boss this time. After entering the fight, Caesar's health was already low, so Carl assumed it would be an easy battle. But oh, was he so wrong.
He's mad.
After shouting at
Betrayed
Caesar
him.
for his backstabbing antics, the brown-haired beast began to transform into the menace that has been plaguing Carl since the beginning of his journey. Warlock.
Destroyer of Carl.
Carl knew it was now or never. He had to face the demonic entity responsible for everything he's endured so far, so he attacked the monstrosity. The battle was more than Carl could handle, as Warlock delivered powerful blows and beams of energy. Warlock even began blasting away the mountaintops, leaving Carl with little room for his character to stand on.
Oh damn. I love environmental bosses like that. Where they destroyed the ground you
Carl
stand on.
gives
I
it
love those
everything
kinds
with
of
one
bosses.
final heat beam, before Warlock suddenly interrupts the battle. Carl was beyond frustrated at this point. He had no idea how much more his mind could handle, but he was still set on locating every answer, and determined to liberate his dear pal Usaw. Alright, so that concludes the first part of this video. Next, there are numerous features from this creepypasta that I want to analyze in more detail. So first, let's dive into the Transcendence Project.
This is the most interesting part.
As we already know, Carl purchased the game from Zachary via eBay. He didn't initially believe Zach when he warned that the game had supernatural characteristics, but later changed his mind after experiencing some very unusual anomalies. This is where the Transcendence Project comes in, and it happens to be the answer as to why this game is what it is. The first thing we learn in both creepypastas is that the game changes for the player. Any individual who boots up the cartridge experiences their own version of the game, or in other words, their own personalized hell. For those of you who read the first story, you most likely noticed that Red was missing. Why would such an iconic villain be left out from the sequel to one of the most popular creepypastas? Well, Red isn't seen or referenced in Carl's playthrough, because he was never part
1997,
of Carl's mind,
yeah.
only Zachary's.
So it was 9 years after the game actually came out that the cartridge was discovered.
Every copy of Super Mario 64 is personalized.
That's what I was talking about.
Well, this game is exactly that. A personalized adventure that only affects the individual player. As referenced in the story, the first log dates back to August 1997, where it was anonymously gifted to a researcher. It's unclear if the game possessed its anomalous properties before this date, but we do know it was tested on multiple subjects and all experienced major differences during their playthroughs. The most notable trial was conducted in September 97, where a man had to be rushed to hospital after encountering an entity known as the Devil. This kind of makes me think that the game is from hell. Yes, literal hell, constructed by the dead and to be used as a gateway to the human realm. But I'll come back to this idea in a few minutes.
It's an interesting
Anyways,
theory.
to be honest, the Transcendence
Arms
Project
were
is
found,
probably the most intriguing concept in all of Replay's current entirety. Not only does it explain the reasoning behind the distorted worlds of Zachary and Carl's playthroughs, but still also keeps the mystery and suspense alive, as we only learn about its function, not purpose. Out of curiosity, I decided to dig around on CosbyDAF's Discord server to see if I could find any additional information regarding the project, and yes, I actually found some interesting things. In October 2019, Cosby elaborated on how the game creates personalized anomalies for the player. He states, "You hook up the game, the anomaly within starts to connect with your mind and perform some kind of calculation, then the early stages of the game glitches up during this. The anomaly determines there is a task for the specific player to accomplish. They either complete or fail that task, and the transcendence ends." However, another interesting point brought up by multiple people is that the Transcendence Project isn't actually real, and is only part of Carl's personalized playthrough. This can be testified by the reaction Warlock gives to Carl regarding the journal after discovering it. If the game can make up demons, it would only make sense that they know everything about the game. But whatever the case may be, CosbyDAF has confirmed several times that the Transcendence Project will return, and I can't wait to see where he takes it next.
Yeah, that's the most
This
interesting
then
part.
leads us into the game's main villain, Warlock. When we first meet him in Chapter 3, he orders Carl to leave the game. We are left confused as he gives no reasoning behind this. Then when Carl encounters Warlock a second and third time, the same situation occurs, only this time Warlock kills a creature attempting to aid Carl, and then combats him in Chapter 5.
Maybe he's trying to protect him for his own
This leaves
safety.
the entire presence of Warlock a mystery. There have been some theories over the years stating that Warlock might actually be good and is trying to prevent Carl from something within the game. However, this should be discredited now, as CosbyDAF has confirmed that Warlock is actually evil as hell.
Okay.
So I guess this begs the question, why does Warlock want Carl to quit playing? Well, I think it has something to do with a demonic presence. Like I said earlier, this game might have been either constructed or possessed by something demonic in nature. We can attest to this by examining key story elements. First, we have the final world bosses, which are known as Sin Demons, each protecting a relic used for something called the Sin Gate. It's currently unknown as to what's behind this gate, but if I had to take a wild guess, I feel it might just actually be the gate to hell. You see, Cosby Daff has implemented subtle details into making the world of Replay the embodiment of the underworld, and this begins with the 7 deadly sins. Starting with Gelid, we have a world representing sloth. In the first level, the enemies become slower as Carl pushes onwards, as the cold is a metaphor for slowing down. Even the name of the boss, Lethar, happens to be the first 6 letters of lethargic. In the third world, Corona, we have pride. Here we discover a creature admiring itself in the mirror. Then for the final boss, we find Exalted, which plays on the word exalted, meaning being at a high or powerful level, or feeling superior than another. The fourth world, Amorphous, represents envy. The first clue is showcased by the color green everywhere, more or less hinting towards the phrase, green with envy. After this, one of the first creatures encountered displays high acts of jealousy. Then finally, the last boss is named Odia, short for odious, a word for being hateful. And finally, we have the fifth world, Tempest, which represents lust. The imagery in this one is very potent, and found almost everywhere. Firstly, the needle-nosed monsters in the first level kill their victims by penetrating them. There's plenty of monsters that use their tongues to attack. There are references to birthing and children. The boss's name is Salak, which is short for salacious. And there's even a creature who is, doing things to himself. On top of this, wind is a reoccurring theme here, and is a callback to the 9 circles of hell from Dante's Inferno, where strong winds are used to keep lustful individuals apart from one another. And since this story isn't complete yet, it only makes sense there will be at least 3 more chapters, each representing the sins for gluttony, greed, and wrath. So with all of this put together,
and probably another
I
one for
feel
the
it isn't
finale,
too
I'd assume.
far-fetched to believe that the story will progress into something darker than it currently is. Maybe once Carl opens the Sin Gate, he will reveal an entrance to hell, or maybe he will even have to fight the devil. These are all
Fighting
things
the
that
devil
Warlock
would be
might
crazy.
afraid of. Which then brings me to the next segment of this video, the future of the story.
Non-existent so far.
As
One more
stated
chapter's been
before,
released
the
since this?
creepypasta
It's
is
been 4
currently
years.
unfinished. However,
Bro.
Chapter 6 is currently in the works. Luckily for us, Cosby Daff has teased plenty of information from Chapter 6, which is known as Alkali. At first glance,
thought it was
appears
Alkali.
Alkali will represent greed, as the teasers showcase an industry-heavy world, which may or may not also comment on social issues. In addition to this, Cosby Daff has also confirmed various new mechanics, such as implementing a bird's-eye view perspective during parts of gameplay, and a few new characters we'll meet along the way. But there are some things I personally hope will get answered in Chapter 6, such as what happened to Yusal, the strange language in the password menu, who Warlock is,
Legs were
and what he
found.
wants, why the friendly creature saved Carl from King Kong, who the devil is, and of course, what will happen once the Sin Gate is open. But, as of right now, I can honestly say that Godzilla Replay is undoubtedly my most favorite creepypasta story ever. I know I said this about the first story, and it was the entire reason I made a 30-minute video on it, but I've been working on this one for a while now, and have become heavily invested within Replay's elements, characters, story, and lore. It builds on what NES Godzilla started. Each chapter brings us something new that carries us to the next, and becomes more complex and confusing as the story progresses. None of this is a bad thing. Our hope for additional information is what captivates us, and Replay does an incredible job at captivating its readers by taking them on a comprehensive, full-scale adventure. While the original NES Godzilla creepypasta is disturbing in its own right, and easily fits the traditional definition of a creepypasta, Replay is simply much grander in scale. It reminds me of that feeling you get when you read an epic science fiction novel. The experience of discovery, curiosity, and wonder. Every moment is anticipated as it creeps forward, leaving you on the edge of your seat. This is what Replay is all about. Cosby Daff is single-handedly crafting a universe from the ground up. A universe that travels beyond every horror element found within the first creepypasta. He's building a world for all of us to experience. so we better get out there and explore it.
Inspires me to write in my stories. Not gonna lie.
Anyway, if you've made it this far, thank you so much for watching my video. I've put a lot of work into researching the story, writing the script, recording, and editing. So if you could leave a like and a comment, then let me know your thoughts. That would honestly help me so much. Additionally, make sure to support the creators
mission is to
responsible
annoy
for
Rastra.
making this creepypasta a reality.
Oh my
I'll be
god,
referencing them
man.
all within the credits.
No!
And lastly, don't forget to grab your offer with Atlas VPN. The 3-year subscription with an extra 3 months free is just $139 per month. It seriously is a stellar deal, and easily worth the price. But on that note, thank you so much for watching, and good night.
Yeah, isn't there like a, isn't there an actual fan game or something like that? I think there was. Like, I think there's an actual game based on it. At least the first one. There's like an actual game based on it, I think. Which is pretty cool. I always love it when a creepypasta has an actual game to go with it. I've always loved that like level of extra depth when they do it. It's rare. It's very rare, but it's cool when they do it. Sonic 06. Yeah, we'll be going over to that in just a moment. Let me just quickly hold on. I still wanted to finish exploring the rest of the map, though. I wasn't quite done yet, but I still wanted to finish it. I wasn't quite done with it yet. And it's only 2:57. I still have time. Like, if I move quickly, I think I can still finish it, because, let me think about it. Like, hold on. What's left to look at? Reserve. Why is this one yellow? Because I basically just gotta check these buildings in these areas. I've already checked the whole underground. I just need to check this area and then some of these bunkers. Hole in the wall. Because, like, I mean, if I ignore the loot and just simply run around, I can probably do the rest of this map pretty quickly. Most of the time I spend is coming from sticking around to loot stuff. If I just simply run around the map, I think I can finish it fairly fast. It shouldn't take me that long. So I want to see if I can finish this first before I start Sonic 06. Because then I can get right on to the next map tomorrow. Or whatever I want to do. Because tomorrow will probably be Xenoblade and maybe some more of this. But I may play Xenoblade the whole time tomorrow. I don't know. I'm thinking about it. It kind of just depends. Got any more ideas for ambient music while I finish the rest of this map? Because I was just really wanting to get through this tonight. I really wanted to get through this tonight. I didn't want to spend like 3 days on the same map. I didn't really want to have to spend so long on the same map, especially because this is a much smaller map than the other ones are. Like, in comparison to Woods, this map is like a third of that size. It's not nearly as large. And I finished exploring Woods in like 2 days. So, yeah, I really want to finish this. I want to finish this. And I also want to change one of my keybinds. There's a certain keybind I want to change. Single player settings, bot difficulties. Wonder if I can modify that configuration to make the difficulty be different. Wonder if that's possible to modify that, alter that. Wonder if I can. I wonder if I can do that.
Right flank.
Okay, I've already been here. So we want to start off with that building right there. That Black Bishop building is the next place to look at. At least this one's only 3 floors. It's not as big. I'm mostly just gonna look around this time. Locked door. This leads to nowhere. It looks like... kinda wish I had a flashlight on me. This building has... looks like this is a weapon room. MCB. Military circuit board. There are some toolboxes, up to like 5 of them. it looks like. Up to 5 toolboxes. It looks like this is a weapon crate? Wooden crate. Weapon related stuff. I'm gonna take that actually. Suppressor series? Compatible with suppressors. Huh. Actually, I might want that too. So that's all there is to this. Oh! A green flare. I want that actually. Oh, that can go in the special slot? I wish I knew that earlier. Ammo. A PC. So a PC can spawn here. I think the best place for PCs, I think, is the admin building on the one map. I forgot the name. I think it was Shoreline. Shoreline had a room with like 5 PCs in it. So if I want to look for PC related equipment, then that's probably the best place. It looks like this is a weapon room. A bunch of AKs. Ammo crates, or like weapon boxes. There's coats here. Bags. Ammo drops. Multiple bags. Grenade boxes. Tools. More. This seems like a good map to potentially collect weapons, because it seems like there's a lot of places that have weapons in here. Like this place has some weapon crates, ammo, other stuff. Like this area is not even a locked off area. These rooms so far, these aren't even locked rooms. These are open rooms. So this isn't even hard to get to. There's a bathroom. There's another computer. Oh. Wait. I definitely didn't search that before. How did I instantly search it? I searched it instantly. How did I do that? How did I instantly search it? There's another bathroom. It looks like, yeah, guns can spawn here. Ammo can spawn here, another computer. What the hell? How am I instantly searching stuff? Is that like a skill or something? Is that a skill? How am I instantly searching? How am I doing that? Didn't happen that time. What the hell? How am I just sometimes instantly searching crates? Like, what the fuck? How am I doing that? I mean, I like it, but how am I doing that? Maybe it's actually a skill or something. Just instantly search duffel bags or something like that. How am I doing that? Yeah, it's just ammo in here. Did it again. How do I keep doing that? That's a nice site, by the way. SKS. Reptilla aimpoint. Reptilla lower for aimpoint acro. Mark 18, 15-inch barrel. Giselle. Another room for finding weapons and whatnot, it looks like. Oh yeah, by the way, can I... Yes! Okay, I can do that now. Thank you. it, yes, thank you. That UI fix mod is automatically moving stuff for me. God bless. And that's working as well. Cool. I wonder if that's a skill or a mod that's making me instantly search through stuff. I really do wonder what's making me do that. Like, genuinely, what is making me do that? How am I doing that? I'm going the wrong way. I'm going the way I came from. I mean, I'm not going to complain. I'm just confused. The foregrip. Open. Oh, this is a big room. Computers. Why is this one not instantaneous? The other one was. Why isn't this one instantaneous? I'm so confused. Why does that happen? How do people insta-search bags? Elite intellect lets you have a chance to instant search things. Reset the chance to instant searches, so they have max attention skill. Max attention skill. So that's how it works? Perception. Vitality. Attention. Elite. Chance to instantly find item and extra by 50%. Okay, that's interesting. Isn't there something called memory in here? What does memory do? That's kind of what I want to see, is what does memory do? Intellect. You do not need a manual for item examination? Guess container contents without searching. Ammo counter. Charisma. NATO weapon proficiency. Prone movement, lockpicking, silent ops, weapon maintenance, revolvers, shadow connections, shotguns, soul rifles, bear raw power. Like killing USEC, PMCs, bolt action rifles. DMRs, aim drills, covert movement, mag drills, first aid field level. I swear there was something called memory. At least I thought there was. I thought there was. Elite gives you an ammo counter? That's crazy. It's peanut butter jelly time, peanut butter jelly time, peanut butter jelly time. And it's the dancing banana. I love that. Peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly with a baseball bat, peanut butter jelly. Yeah, I love that. So there's just a chance to instantly search a bag whenever I open it. Nice to know. You know what? Nice to know that. I wish I had hacked my skills all to max earlier when I was doing this. I could have gotten through the maps a lot quicker, having instant looting as a thing. Wish I had known that sooner. Shit.
Oh well. Learn something new every day.
I guess you do. Lower handguard. Ooh, a Mark 16 handguard. I don't mind if I do. Shit, don't mind if I do. Thank God that they fixed it. Trying to read this when the thing was so small sucked. Now I can actually read it. Thank you. There's a lot going on there. RK4. Instant searching is amazing. It's actually amazing. Just instant searching. It's actually fantastic. Okay, so it says that I have a ammo counter now. I did that really fast. Like, that sling was really fast. Whatever ammo counter is, I'm not seeing it.
I'm out of bullets.
That was like no recoil at all. What the fuck? Oh, mounted LMG. Another green. I can't have multiple. I see. I see how it is. Blech. Okay, bro. Wait. Okay, so hold on. It said that there's faster reloading. How fast are we talking? Or I guess it won't let me because there's no ammo in it. There we go. A carbine. Single fire only. And it's 366 TKM. This is considered a shotgun. This is considered a shotgun under law. Like, in terms of the law, this gun is considered a shotgun, it says. It says this is a shotgun. Hey, look, this is a shotgun, okay? I know it doesn't look like it, but this is a shotgun. This is a shotgun. Why? They think this is a shotgun. That's insane. They think it's a shotgun. They think it's a shotgun. What the hell? They think it is a shotgun. I'm not getting the instant chance. I guess it's not always gonna happen. It's just not always gonna happen. Yeah, it's not always happening. 50% feels like 25%. Respectfully, feels like 25%.
Wow, toxic. I pay 1650 ruble for the game and you can't help me. You're some kind of jackass. You stick body part up. I shoot body part, you die. Tail as old as time. Is this a really weird time to miss my terrible ex? These filthy fucking dogs need to be put down.
Now I'm getting it all of a sudden. 3 in a row. 3 times in a row. I got it 3 times in a row. It's insane. Okay, I'm done. That's the last of this building, I think. Or perhaps not. Well, it's pretty much the last of this building. Computer? Don't care. A scope. Hey, it's the Sig Sauer scope. I like this one. I like this scope a lot. One of my favorite scopes. I like this scope. 10.5 inch. Ah, the 12.5 inch lower. I think I needed this, didn't I? I think I needed that. I got bipod. Suppressor. 9.5 inch lower. 10.5 inch lower. I can put it right on. Nice. Useful. You like chlorine? Bathroom. Okay, yeah, that's the end of it. There's nothing else to see here. So then I guess let's check out those E1 bunkers. I guess we can check. I am not on the lower level. Bro, what? I am literally on the ground floor. Are you crazy? I'm on the ground floor right now. What is wrong with you? Someone desecrated a toilet to do this. Why does that exist? Why does that exist? I guess this doesn't open. Yeah, this one is just closed. That one's just closed. There's a tower here. There's nothing inside though. There's an MRE. Yeah, I have this strange bug. I'm gonna need to look in how to fix this, but I can do it later. The odder thing is that I have not set it to do that. Fuel. I'll take a fuel. Just one, but I'll take a fuel. I guess I should do this. There we go. Okay, this one has an open door. This one might actually have something in it. There's something. It's mostly ammo. This one does heavy damage. The penetration is low, but leg meta. So, yeah. worth it. MGT. Oh, I know what that is. I have no clue what the hell that thing is. It looks like some kind of weird board game. There's two of them? It's so odd. This is just like a little trench. A tank battery? That's insanely heavy. Water. If I had a use for it. Alright, time to move on. There, a tank. Can you crawl under it? No, of course not. Looks like a weapon case can be here. Little weapon books. PMAG, Putnik, MPI, B12. Oh, what is... A Viper M-Lock handguard. Increased ventilation. You don't even have ventilation! Another LMG, except it's not even functional. It's not a functional. What the hell is that? That's a crazy looking stock. Tiger stripe. Minus 20% recoil? Actually, you know what? I'm taking that. You know what? Honestly? I'll take it. AK carbines. Okay, bro. I'd like if I could get the instant search chance. But I guess it's just not gonna happen, is it? It's just not gonna happen. 13.5 inch. What is that? Acro P2 reflex sight. Huh. Give it to me. Also, 13. Don't I have a 13.5 bottom? I do. That goes with this. That goes with this. I just have to install it, but that goes with it. Cool. Ah, poster. Hey, an M4A1. I don't mind having another one. It's empty. Okay. Get rid of this shit. This is an extraction. We're not leaving just yet. I still want to see the rest of what this map has to offer. I'm not quite finished just yet. Ow. I can't quite climb that. Grenade box. FMJs? No. Not the kind of FMJ I need. No. Rip. These do insane damage. 102 damage bullet, dude. This bullet does 102 damage. Just shoot someone in the leg with this, and they're gonna feel it. Shoot them in the leg with that, they're gonna feel it, bro. They are gonna feel it. Do I have any ammo for this gun? Any at all? No. 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 Money. I'm a little disappointed. Oh, an AK. I just want bullets. I want the bullets. Another fuel? I have enough fuel. I have more than enough fuel. Like, honestly, I have more than enough fuel. I doubt the tower is gonna have anything because the other one didn't, so why would that one have something? Can't climb a truck. Really? So how was the spicy chicken sandwich? It was good, but maybe a little bit too hot for my liking. I enjoy something spicy, but I also don't really like it if I have to drink water with it. Like, if it's so hot that I have to have some water to go with it, I kind of don't like it if it's as hot as that, but that's just a personal opinion. That's just a personal preference. It's not exactly a problem. Like, I'm sure people like something that hot, and if they do, then they're entitled to like that. Like, they can like that if they want to. There's nothing wrong with that. But I liked the Whataburger one because it was a little spicy, but it wasn't so hot I had to have water with it. I could just eat it as it was and not have to drink water after every bite, without my mouth starting to hurt from the hot. That and the Whataburger, I could get bacon and cheese on it. The Nashville chicken sandwich, I don't think there were options for bacon or cheese. And I love bacon and cheese on my sandwiches, especially chicken sandwiches. Like, chicken with bacon and cheese always goes well. So the fact that they had options for that stuff gives me a bit of a preference toward them. Like, I appreciate that I had the option of having, you know, that. Like, I liked that feature. 3:33 a.m. I still have some time for Sonic 06. We're not, like, you know, we're not too far in yet that I can't even get to play Sonic 06 anymore. We still got time. We have time. We have time for Sonic 06, so I'm not worried. Did I pick up a 10.5-inch bottom? I did. Then I will take it with me and combine it at home and make a full handguard. Oh, this truck has 3 weapon boxes? This is a spot I should definitely visit then if it can have 3 weapon crates all in one spot. This is a great place. 3 weapons and all in one place. I like that. That's great. Whoa. A 5.56 magazine with 37 bullets? That's amazing. That's great. 37 bullets. That's fantastic. How many bullets are in there? I'm gonna guess 24. Holy shit, I was actually right. Yo, I actually guessed it right. 24. No way. I actually guessed it correctly. 24. That's insane. 24. Somehow I got that right. I don't know how I did. 24 bullets. Beautiful. Awesome. I was actually correct. 24 bullets. Take that. Oh, yeah, I have to switch the handguard. Whoa! What the fuck? That might... Jesus, I don't know why I got jumped by that. So, I don't know why that jumped me so bad. That really wasn't anything. No, I think that might be the train. That could be the that could be like the train. That's what I'm guessing. That might be the train. It could be that. If it's not that, I'm kind of not sure, but it could be the train, perhaps. I mean, it could be. Oh, it doesn't use a regular rail. Well, I guess you can get on there. Frees me up some space, anyhow. Gives me a... Jesus Christ. Gives me a little room. I'll say that much. Something is happening over there. I just don't know what. Something over there is happening, but I don't know what it is. And it low-key has me terrified. Because I don't know what's going on over there. I hear something, but I don't know what it is, and I'm scared. I'm gonna head over in that direction and see if I can find out what it is. I think there may be a train active. There might be an active train. I'm gonna head in that direction. Skip all that for right now. I need to look over there. If there's a train. It may have arrived and then left. Yeah, I think it's... Oh yeah, I can see it moving in the distance. Yeah. The train came and it left. I just barely managed to see it in time. It was right down there moving. So that was the train. So if you hear a siren, it's the train arriving. Okay, thank you. Now I know what that is. So that's when the train arrives. Got you. Alright, so we've got some other areas in here. K buildings, apparently, are what these are called. K buildings. Ooh, 15-inch. 15-inch barrel. That's a long one. 15-inch barrel. OKP7. Muzzle brake. Rail mount. Muzzle brake. 10.5-inch handguard. Well, if I had more 10.5-inch lowers, I'd take it, but I don't have more, so I'm just gonna roll with what I got here. Man, I just want to get the instant search for the sake of my time. Ah, scope. Hey, a D-Evo. A D-Evo. Hold on. I guess that case is pretty much full. Okay. I'm still taking it, though. AR-15 Midwest Industries. Shit, I'll take it. MPX Alien Tech Muzzle Brake. You know what? Sure. You know what? Sure. I'll take a muzzle brake. That doesn't go to anything. I see. I see. So there's like weapon crates and stuff here, weapon boxes. Whoa. Okay. Spectre. Yeah, I'll take another hollow sight. I do not mind if I do. I'll take that as well. It's missing a gas block. I wish you had a safety option. I wonder if there's a mod for that. That adds a safety. Maybe it could exist. I'd love a safety button. As someone with a very tingly trigger finger, not having a safety is pretty annoying. I tend to equip a gun that has no ammo in it just so that in case I fidget or something, I don't accidentally waste the bullets. I appear to be missing a cap for one of my water bottles. And I don't see it to the side of me like it usually would be. Well, that's not great. It's an empty bottle, but still, I like to make sure I recycle my empty water bottles, you know, with, you know, when I throw them away, I like to recycle them with the cap on, because you're supposed to do that, but, I mean, you don't have to, but you should. You're supposed to. What the fuck is that? What is this? It's a stock adapter for a Mossberg? Okay. Interesting. M9A3 sight rail. Is that a gas block? And no, it's a ring mount. MP7 magazine. Okay then. Oh yeah, I forgot to check it. What was that button to unload the gun chamber? I meant to look at that, or I didn't know what it was. What was the button for that? I thought it was like Control F2 or something. I thought I just made it a modifier. F2's a double click. Okay. It's not working. Let me make it a Control F2 instead. Control F2. There we go. Thank you. Did she even catch the bullet for me? Damn. That's nice. Catch the bullet for me. Oh, I love that. I love that so much. I genuinely love that. Wait, where'd the magazine I had go to? It's not in here anymore. Where did it go? Oh, what the hell? It went in here? That's weird. I thought it would go in here. Well, I won't complain. That's what I would have expected. Would be for it to go in there. Interesting. Okay. Whatever. Let's move on. So we've got these middle rooms. There's more containers and stuff here. Mag pool. Gin M3 magazine. Stanag 30 rounder. Nice. Gas block? No, it's a mount. Huh. It's a barrel clamp? 20 to 27 millimeters. Interesting. Mark 8, 7 inches. Ooh, an EMAG! Hey, I like that. That one has the holes in the side so you can see how many bullets are in there. I like that one. One of my favorite magazines is the EMAG, because you can actually check how many bullets you have left. I really like that. Mark 14, 13 inch, 7 inch, 7.62 suppressor. Okay. That'll do. So this area seems good for collecting weapons and whatnot. Nice to see that. This area is good for collecting weapons. I got you. Surefire. Well, if I just had the right thing for it, then yeah, I'd love to. But I need a surefire, muzzle brake, so 9x19 AP. 13, 10.3 inch barrel. Honestly, yeah, I could do with another barrel. Okay. But SKS. Okay, now we got the K2 and K1 buildings. Looks like K2 has nothing in it but maybe fuel, and K1 has some ammo here. And the M80A1, is that 556? 762.51. Okay. I see. I see. 9.5 inch lower. I might need one. I'll take it. M4 stock adapter to your side folding AK. I don't really need another one. FMJ 6.8 sig. Pretty sure any gun that takes 7.6251 can also take the 688 sig, or the 6.8 sig. I think so. So that's something I might consider in the future when I actually like start to seriously play the game. After I'm done with my learning phase, which I've spent a good while simply just learning maps. I haven't even barely fought the enemies. I've just been learning maps the whole time. Most of my time has been spent just learning maps. So, yeah. Figured I'd mention that. Okay, so White King. I've not yet seen this building. What's inside? Kinda wish I had brought a gun with a flashlight, I'm not gonna lie. Oh boy. A lion statue. Damn. This worth some money. Either useful either for sale or aesthetic pleasure. Poster. I can't get that one. Or that one. Or that one. I guess I'll just get whatever posters the game feels like giving to me. Is this like a school building or something? Because this kind of feels like it's a school building. I mean, why is there a gymnasium if this ain't a school building or something like that? That's just what it seems like. Soap. TP. Three in a row.
Under capitalism, man exploits man. Under communism, it is just the opposite.
So that's that then. Nothing of interest. I got you. Yeah, this feels like a gym or something. There, buddy. I just didn't know. It's just odd. Ah, shit. This leads to an open area. I already have one of those posters. I mean, I guess I could take another one, but I already have a poster to fill that slot. But I guess I can take another one. Oh, they're all full. Okay. Wait, no they're not. Not that one right there. Suppressor height front sight. For Glocks with suppresses. Interesting. Fuel. If I needed more fuel, but I really don't. I have enough as it is already right now. I have like over 500 hours worth of fuel, so I don't necessarily need more. Not for some time. 500 hours of fuel is a lot of fuel. It's just a vertex floating. That's a door I actually had a key for. Foregrip, magazine, data. Wait, what kind of magazine is that? 9x19. A bunch of AKSs. PBS 4, Gen M3, Cobra, Bramit. AP. What kind of AP? Lupa AP? Kind of looks like a key card on the floor, but I don't think I can actually get it. Or it's just nothing. Pretty sure it's actually just nothing. It's actually just nothing. Quite certain I already have that. I still gotta filter out all my keys to find the duplicates. I didn't do that yet. I might do that now, actually. And get it out of the way. Keys. A PE key. Power key. Any more power keys? No. Actually, yes, there is a power key I don't need. Safe. Safe store key, store safe key. Same one. E213, don't have one. RB PKP, don't have one. Check 15, don't have one. W203, don't have one. Stairs, no. Conf, no. RBMP, it's a different number. RBOR, don't have. It don't have iron gate key, don't have power, don't have pharmacy, farm. Looks like I don't have E316, Ollie reg, don't have. W safe, weapon safe key, don't have. Ollie office. I'd like to have all the Ollie keys next to each other. It would look nicer that way. Vaz car key. Chest York. Oh, I have two of those. Safe. Nope. E107. Oh, hold on. I actually have two of these. Cottage safe key. Only have one. Car. E107. PE. Okay, duplicate keys are filtered. these doors. Gun. Crate. Other stuff. Multiple crates. What is that? It's a very good pistol grip. Inch handguard. Wait, DRGL1, what is that? It's a... Oh. SVD sniper for mounting on the barrel. Fascinating. MCX Rattler upper receiver. Oh. MCX Rattler PDW. Smaller cousin to the MCX. 5.5 inch barrel. Fuck it, I'll take it. Maybe if I find enough parts I could build the whole gun. If I find enough parts, perhaps I could actually just build the whole gun or something. Maybe. Would be kinda cool to build a gun from scratch. Just out of parts. It would be kinda cool, I'm not gonna lie. But I'd have to find all the parts to begin with, which is easier said than done. So... bulb? They're just floating. They're literally just floating. Just floating light bulbs. I'm convinced this is a school. This looks like a school layout. This has got to be a school building. This has got to be a school building. That is exactly what this looks like. This is a school building. There's no way this isn't a school building. It has to be. This has got to be a school building. I mean, come on. This has got to be a school building. Hmm. 13-inch bottom. Do I have a 13-inch top? 13.5, 13.5, a 13. Well, I mean, I might have one at home. I'll take it anyway, but no. Fast attached blast regulator. Can this? No. It does not work with my M4. There we go. 12.25 lower. I think I do need that actually. Sound suppressor. Ah, then can I actually... Yes, I think I can. Hold on. If this is what I think it is. Oh, wait. Hang on a second. 556.45 sound suppressor blick. But doesn't, like... Don't these go together? Or am I insane? Am I tweaking? I gotta be crazy. I thought that... Oh... Wait, hold on. I swear I thought these went together. I'm crazy. I'm crazy. Yeah, this has got to be a school building, though. There's no way it's not. I mean, looking at the way it's designed, this has got to be a school building. It's got to be a school building. Guys, 34. Whoa. That's a crazy handguard. US palm grip. 12 ergonomics. That's pretty damn good. More worth it than that one. Hey, HK 416. Handguard. And fuck it, give it to me. I want it. This game just has stupidly expansive maps. Maps are stupidly expansive. That door literally leads to nothing. Straight up leads to nothing. It literally doesn't go to anything. More AKs, guns, magazines. A survive kit. Morphine. Rebecca would love that. Well, old Rebecca anyway. Old Rebecca would have loved that. More weapon cases. Romeo. Give. Glock 17. Pass. 9.5 inch. Oh, well, there's a 9.5 inch bottom. Well, then, yeah, let's take it. 8 inch. Do I have an 8 inch bottom? No. I won't bother then. I'm starting to run out of space and I'm gonna get heavier in time, so. Roof. I'll inspect it later. First, I want to check the whole building out. Riser, kill flesh, gooseneck. I do not know what that gooseneck is supposed to be. So 12.25 bottom, USP, cookie. 11. Intelligence. 2 intelligences. All collar. Hey, is that a reference? Actually, leave that door open. I'm not done here yet. So there's that roof, and then there's upstairs. And I went through here, right? Yeah, it was these rooms. That is... wow. Look at that draw distance. Okay. Let's check what's up. Just a higher element of the roof. Higher area. AK laying around, more ammo. Grenade. An SVD. Honestly, give me that. I'll take it. I wouldn't mind having an SVD. I could even run back and try and grab that barrel attachment for it. If I wanted to. I could run back and get that barrel attachment. Because now I can actually use it. Yeah. Don't care. What the hell is that? Holy shit. VS-24 handguard. Damn. For Gazelle scope? Yeah, I'll take one. I'll take that. Acro P. Don't mind another one. Taking it. SR-25 for 14.5 inch. That's for 7.6251 though. I don't really care. I'll pass on it. PK-120, give. Fixed UFM, VPO SP6. Ain't that? That's pretty powerful ammo. Good penetration. Hex muzzle brake. Co-witness. Yellow flare, I don't even know what that does. In fact, fuck it, I'm just gonna use the damn thing. I'm gonna just use that yellow flare because I don't even know what to do with it. Like, what do you even do with the yellow flare? Maintaining squad interaction? I'll search it up. There's something wrong with Teddy. Who's Teddy? Who is Teddy, bro? What does it do? This one does not call in an airdrop. So the red signal cartridge calls an airdrop. Okay then. Red signal cartridge. So a red flare will call in an airdrop. Unavailable on ground zero, factory to the lab and labyrinth. Got you. So as far as I'm concerned, the yellow flare doesn't do a fucking thing. Understood. Yellow flare is useless as shit. Got you. But like seriously, that's what it seems like. It seems like the yellow flare is just actually useless. I have a 10.5 inch top. I'll take a 10.5 inch lower than the helmet. 99 with level 4 armor. High ricochet. Give me. Alright. Alright, well, I should be getting on. So, wait, there was a lower part of the roof, though. Down here, yeah. Woo! Lol. Joy emoji. The funny thing is that there's actually a teddy bear item in this game. You can get a teddy bear item. I don't know if you can do anything with it, but you can get a teddy bear item. It's cute. It's called the Bear Buddy. And it's literally just a teddy bear. It's adorable. Another nice thing about the fact I have like max loot turned on is that I'm basically seeing all the potential spawn rates. Like I'm seeing all the stuff that could potentially spawn. Like I'm seeing every potential spawn of a bag or a grip or anything like that. So it's just nice to see that kind of stuff, you know. That'll do. Shit, that'll do. Don't mind if I do. That works. That'll do just fine. In fact, can I? Yeah. Free up some slots. Free up some slots. Get a little slots free. Help to keep some inventory space unoccupied. Okay, can I go back and get that, I forgot what room it was in now. I forgot what room it was even in. There was a SVD barrel attachment or something like that, but now I forgot where it was. I doubt you remember, Nathaniel, so I gotta try and find it again. Because now I kind of want to have it. Because I just found an SVD, so now I want it. Because now I can actually use it. Didn't think I was gonna find an SVD, so I didn't bother taking it. But now I actually want it, so... I forgot what room it was in. I think it was in a room on the second floor. The floor beneath this one. But I could be wrong. Where did I find that barrel attachment? Alright, the useless door. Door is useless as fuck. May as well just say door can't be opened on that one. It literally leads to nowhere. Man, where was that thing? It definitely wasn't in here. Oh, same room. Maybe it was here. Yeah. There we go. Now I think I can put an attachment on it or something. I don't know what I could put on there, but I could put something on there. Maybe a foregrip, perhaps? Might be too far for that, but maybe I could put a laser sight or something. I can probably put something on there. I'm just not sure what I can put on there. Like, what would be, what would make sense? That's not compatible? What should I even put on this thing, then? On this adapter? Installation of additional tactical devices. iPod. Foregrip, it looks like. It looks like it supports a foregrip. It says incompatible, though. Why, though? Why is it incompatible? Why not? Why not, man? Like, seriously, why not? Why not? Why not? I don't see why not, man. Like, come on. Why is there a massive thing appearing on the side for, like, one brief moment? What is that about? What is that about, man? What is that? What is that? Oh, let me combine it. Normally it doesn't let me do that, though, for some reason. I don't know why it let me do it that time. It was weird. Usually it doesn't let me combine the barrels. So I'm a bit confused why it's suddenly letting me do that now. Huh. Like right there. This is a 13-inch lower. Or, oh, never mind, that does make sense. It's not the same exact kind. 10.5. Okay, it's starting to make some sense. It's making some sense after all. Hold on. Oh, so that does make sense. So that does make sense. Oh, oopsie. Is this full? Yeah, it's full. So I still got some storage left. I can still take some stuff if I want to. I guess I'm gonna go ahead and get out of here now. I think I've seen everything in this map. Well, not this map, but this area, this building. I've seen everything now, I think. I think I've seen this whole building. What's good? Hello, Adam. I am mostly done exploring this map. This is like, I think, the 4th map that I've almost finished exploring. I am in the process of identifying all the loot spawns and learning extractions and other stuff. I'm also just collecting loot for the fun of it. Like, I have this M4 in progress. I got this SVD with this barrel attachment. I found the barrel attachment individually, by the way. I've got all these magazines and barrels. I got key cards. I got injectors with injector cases. I got item cases with items in it. I got key cases. I got a boatload of keys. I got all these keys here. I got fuel. I got this case with, you know, more storage I could put in there. I could probably put some stuff in there, actually. Maybe. It depends on what it is. I'm getting posters for decorations for the bunker. There's pistol grips, sights. This is a whole receiver, so I might be able to build a gun out of scratch. If I can find the rest of the parts, I could probably build a gun out of scratch, since that's the, like, you know, core receiver. Barrels, foregrips, so on and so forth. There's a lot of stuff going on here. Yeah. It's just the question of putting it all to use. I also got a wallet with money. I got some bullets here, which are for some reason taking up space. Those are like only 2 things worth. I can get rid of that. But yeah, you know, just the works. The works. I got stuff in progress. So halfway when I'm here. Cold face, quite the collection. Fair play. Fair play, exactly, bro, exactly. So, new area. So, I've basically explored everything toward here. Like, to the right of my arrow, I've seen everything in that direction. I've also seen all these K buildings. But I think I need to look in the train station. I didn't look there yet. I gotta look there. I need to look here. I need to look here. I need to look in these buildings. I need to look over here by these warehouse bunkers in the barracks. And then I've seen this dome area. And if I change level to the basement floor, I've seen this entire little underground area too. I gotta see this one though. It's a work in progress. We're getting there. Can I come in through here? Yes. Toolboxes. Wrench, nippers, toolboxes, more toolboxes, scissors. Goddamn, wow. Yeah, I know. I also need to make a return to woods, because there is one little section of woods I didn't explore yet, and I need to still explore it. There's a train depot in woods that I didn't explore yet because it was a gated area. I couldn't get to it. You have to use a vehicle to get in there, and I didn't have the vehicle spawn for me. The vehicle doesn't spawn every single time, so I have to go back and try again to get into that area. But I'll be able to get in there when when I'm soon done with this. WD 40, my goat. Propane. Oh. What's this? I think that's a laser sight. That's a flashlight. Laser sight. There we go. I'm dropping that. Laser for my SVD. Nice. Adam, my boy. I will just say that I'm starting to learn this game. I'm starting to actually figure it out. I'm pretty happy about it. Anyway, I'll love you and leave you. I've got to leave in like 10 minutes. Okay, bro. I got you. Also, random statement. Uni was insanely dominant to me last night. It was really nice. That is all. Also, she finally made me buy the thing. You know what I'm talking about, I assume. Why does... Someone must have really not want you to get in here. It's... Door's been barricaded. Whoa. Noosebum Dovetail Night Vision Scope. Parts. SKS. Ammunition. Intelligence. There's a couple boxes in here. A tank battery. Shestiork. Oh, I already have one of those. Ammunition. Scope. B18. That's the sight mount. B12. I was hoping to get the Insta search. I guess I'm just not gonna... There we go. Thank you. Riser. Daniel Defense Buffer Tube. I'll take a buffer tube. Handguard. 9.5 inch handguard. Do I have a 9.5 inch lower? I don't think I do. No, I don't. I'm looking for... Or wait, I do. But can I not combine it? But, oh, it's a different kind. It goes to a wrist 2. I have a wrist 3. Ah, okay. So they don't crossbind. Makes sense. I mean, makes sense. Makes sense. I need a wrist 2 9.5 inch top. And I do not seem to have that. A wrist 3... Yeah, no. I don't have one. I just don't have one. Wrist 3, yeah. I don't have one. I don't have one. Rattler barrel? Oh, well that'll go to that. 12.5 top. I had a 12.5 lower, didn't I? Or 12.25, 12 point, no, right there, oh, I see, it's another 12 point, no, it is a 12.5, wrist 3, 12.5, wrist 3, 12.5, these should, there we go, thank you. I knew those went together. See, is that a flare gun? Is that a flare gun? It's a flare gun. It's a flare. Give me that. I want that flare gun. Give me that flare gun. Yes, sir. Give me that flare gun. How is it? Huh? Nah, it's fucking bullshit. Whatever. Okay. hand stop, muzzle brake, Rotex, a deflector, standard NATO flash hider. Very effectively suppresses the muzzle flash. AK-74 wooden hand grip. Zenit R1 hand stop. A screw included in the kit. It's just so much to see, it's not even funny. There's just so many buildings.
These maps are gigantic.
They really are. For like a game of this size, I mean, these are really, really large maps. They could easily put like 50 players into one of these maps. I mean, with how large these are, they could definitely put bigger player counts into these kinds of maps. Seriously, they really could. I mean, come on now. Like, these are big areas to have only like 8 people playing. I mean, come on. They could easily put a bigger player count into these maps. FP 100. Oh. Oh my god. Okay. Jesus. Logistics department. Don't I have one already? Let me make sure. I think I don't. Oh, there we go, now I do. That's definitely a new key. Dorm room 114. My mom got me DK Bonanza for Christmas, so I'm waiting. Yeah, I meant to ask for it too, actually. Like, I wanted to get DK Bonanza. It's just, it's like, the thing for me is, there's so many games I want to play that trying to play them all is hard. Like, I really, especially because for me, I like to play games to full completion. Like, I don't really like to put a game down until I've said, okay, I've done everything I can possibly do. I like to fully complete a game when I play a game. So, I'd love to play DK Bonanza, but even if I get it, I might not play it for a month or two, because I'm going to be playing something else until I finish it before I start that game. So it's kind of like, I either have to jump between games a lot, which I don't really like to do, or I just have to wait for, you know, months to fully finish whatever I'm doing, and then start the other game I want to play. Because if I get DK Bonanza now, which I would like to get it, I might not really play it till some time passes, because I have just, you know, I've just been playing other stuff. Need to switch to play it. I actually have one now. I don't know if I told you, but I have one now actually, so yeah. Jeez. I already have one of those. M4 2000. Oh, another magazine. Don't mind if I do. 13.5-inch barrel. I have a 13.5-inch in here. It's a different version though. It's not the same. I'll pass on it. AK's out the ass. I wish there was a bit more weapon variety. Without a PS 320 scope. That's interesting. Give it to me. Give it to me. 13.5-inch MFR. Vert. Dot. 4-piece PE Rotex. Mark IV 7-inch handguard. That's a very small hand. Very small. We'll take it. I might build a micro rifle. I may build a micro rifle. Stone Academy Switch to become playable. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Luckily, the Switch the Switch that I got is a brand new one, so there definitely won't be any problems with it. Thankfully, I won't have to worry about that. Because, you know, you've heard the stories of secondhand Switches being plagued with previous modded owners, and so you just get banned, even though, you know, you didn't actually hack it, but the previous owner did. I don't have to worry about that. 9.5-inch lower. I don't have a top to go with it. Rip. Surefire flash hider. Oh, well then, can I use a suppressor? I should be able to. I would think. Or is it not compatible? I guess it's not. I really thought it would be. RBPP? I probably have one already. Radar station, bomb shelter with the Federal Reserve Agency base. Yeah, I have one. SVD. Based on from 2077 Ultimate Edition on Switch 2, best thing, the full game is on the cartridge, surprisingly. I was surprised about that too, yeah, when they announced that it was gonna be, it wasn't gonna be a cartridge download. I was like, wow, good on you, CD Projekt. I really respect that, because of all the games I thought that would be a, download, whatever the title, there was a term for it, I forgot what it was, but whatever games that I thought were going to be one of those, I was fully expecting Cyberpunk to be one of them. Because Cyberpunk is a big game, so I really thought that it was going to be one of those downloads. But it wasn't, and I respect the hell out of it. Whoa. That's a crazy mask. Alright, next floor. Rooftop. War mage. Game keycards. Yeah, that was the word for it. I really expected Cyberpunk to be one of those game keycards since of how big that game is, but they fit on the cartridge. And I really like that they did. I really, really respect that. 12.5 inch lower, Mark 14, 13 inch. Do I have a top? 12.5 top. No, I don't. I do not have one. FDE. It's the same type. It's not even like a better color match. It's the exact same thing. So, no. Do I want a 13-inch AR-15 Gazelle? Do I want one? Not really, to be honest. And honestly, the fuel, I could ditch the fuel. I don't really need it anymore. I don't need the fuel anymore. I could ditch it. I could ditch the fuel. I have plenty of it, so I don't really need more. I already have one of those. It is mounted only on smoothbore shotgun weapons. That makes it kind of useless then if I can't even put it on a rifle. There's probably an adapter, perhaps. I would hope so. It's probably an adapter. 13... wait. 13-inch lower? That might go better than this one's 13-inch lower, because it might... wait. Hold on. Oh. It doesn't fit. They're 12.5. Oh. This one's a 12.5. Oops. Is there a 13 in here? 13... no, there's not. No 13 to pair it with. 13, 13. iPod. Wrist 13. Oh, well. Oh. Wrist 3, 13. This should go with it. Huh? Really? It's incompatible? What's the difference? 13 lower AR-15 gain defense, wrist 3 FSP 13 lower handguard. It is the exact same thing. How could it not be compatible? It's the exact same thing. These are the exact same thing. Same car, or same gun, same brand, same type. Wrist 3 FSP 13, same length. How could it possibly not fit? What? I'm taking it anyway. Fuck, I'm taking it anyway. It might work if I attach it. If I attach it at base, it might work then, because that's really, really strange. It's really strange that that doesn't work. It's the same kind of rail, so I don't know what the big idea is. I don't know what the big idea is. That one works? What? It's the same damn thing. It's literally the same thing, it's just a different color. Literally the same thing with a different color. What? How's that possible? It is the same thing but a different color. I'll figure it out later. Game key cards. Oh, I read that already. Oh, more barrels. Maybe one that'll actually work, perhaps? Lower handguard. I am just so confused. I'm just so confused. It's the same exact thing, so why doesn't it work? An angle mount. Recoil. Made from fiberglass? Huh. Okay then. Interesting. Fiberglass of all things. .5, 9.5, 13, FSP 13. Does this one perhaps work? Because I'd like it if I could get the same color. I just don't understand. I just don't understand, bro. I just don't get it. I don't get it. Why doesn't it work? Why doesn't it work? I just don't understand why it doesn't work. I just don't get it. I just don't understand. I can't think of a reason why it shouldn't work. Okay, I've seen this whole building. What else is there to look at? Gas station? Disc? Oh my god. It's the, yay, it's the toy gun ammo. It's the toy gun ammo, let's go. It's the toy gun ammo. Yes. Hold on. Give me that. We're gonna mess with that later. Toy gun ammo. was the mechanic. Copper? 50 AE copper. $94 damage while still doing 3-tier armor bypass. That's pretty good. Most really high damage calibers don't have a lot of armor penetration. Let's check out the garage. Open sesame. $10.75. A sawn off. Knight's Armament. Hell yeah, sidearm. Double barrel shotgun, sawed off sidearm. Hell yeah. Now that's what I'm talking about. Can't see the holster for it, unfortunately. AK-12, oh, just the magazine. RK-2. One of my favorite foregrips. I really like this foregrip. -8 ergonomics is horrible though. That's pretty bad. -8 ergonomics. That's pretty bad. Okay. What kind of sight is this? Slightly more effective than shooting with iron sights. Yeah, I could see that. LA5B. Oh yeah, let me get that. Why can't I install that on this? It looks like... Oh. It's kind of different. Okay, then let's just yeah. Let's just do that. Okay, what is this? Stock for a shotgun. Gun stock. Can I remove the stock now? Yeah, remove that. Lower handguard. I can't take the whole thing off right now. Nice. Tank battery, 2 of them. Ammo that has 4 out of 50 protection left? That's awful. That would stop like 1 bullet at most. Maybe. That would hardly do a thing. It would barely help you at all. Oh, this looks interesting. This one has an angle on it. combo. .625. 12.625 specifically. It's such a specific amount. It's just so oddly specific. Such a specific amount. Doesn't this go on something? This acro attachment? I thought I saw something that this is supposed to go on top of. I swear I thought I saw like an acro thing that it mounts on. Maybe I'm blind. Okay. That leads outside. E2 bunkers are over there. PK06. 3mm rifle scope. Trax bridge. Trax 1 handguard to an additional Trax 2 handguard extension. So just extension after extension. Surefire Pro Comp. Can I put the suppressor with that one? Can I? Do I even have a suppressor anymore? I think I got rid of it. Oh, hold on. Well, if I find another Surefire suppressor, I think I will be able to install it. I think. None of these can be taken. Raptor. Vulcan MG. Oh, this is a night vision scope, but I need an adapter. I need an adapter. SKS dust cover. Hey, Grizzly medical kit. M21, blah blah blah. defense SCAR. Rail extension design for SCAR rifle series rifles. I'd like that. Fuck off. It's just so much to search. Oh my god. Oh look, a Shift magazine. Or a Shift foregrip. Isn't that nice? You love to see it. G36 CAC. Jump into CAC. Yeah. I can't, baby beans. Junjo penis and punas. Judge, jumped into CAC. Yeah. Shift foregrip. Micro NVG riser mount. It could be interesting. Wait, I was in here already, wasn't I? Or, no, I can't have been because all the doors were... The doors would have been locked. Because I've been locking all the doors for when... You know, I'm... Yeah. So then, no, it can't be. One of the doors I have a key card to. Or a key to. But I can see a red one underneath, so there's also one that I apparently must not have access to. Interesting. This looks like it's just a tool room. I guess useful if you really want to get tools and don't care for guns. I suppose. Den. Whoa. Ooh, frostbite. So armor mount. Ooh, level 6 armor plating. Ten plus 22. 9 plus, yep, this is a better one. 12.5 top. I don't know why it doesn't work. It's the same goddamn type. I don't fucking get it. It's the same goddamn type. 12.5 inch wrist 3. 12.5 inch wrist. Why doesn't it fucking work? Oh my god, I don't know. Whatever. I don't know if it's bugged or what, but something about it is off. I'll take one of a different color. .5 inch AR-15. Kinda want it, but well, I suppose what I could do is just... Still too big. Ooh, an MRS site. Hey, I like that site. I like that site. Why can't I install it on something? Oh boy. Okay then, I see how it is. Okay, never mind. I'd rather the barrel. Mark 10 10-inch. Wow. Wait a sec. Alexander Arms. The Mark 10 handguard. Oh. Never mind. Nothing I can do with it, at least with what I have. Okay. Yeah, that's a better one. Palm shelf. Oops. I like that they push the mag release even though you can't really see them doing that. They do it anyway. I like that. I like that detail. I like that. I like that. Those little details. I love that kind of shit. Just those little details like that. I love that shit. Bunch of AKs. I don't even really care to bother checking shit anymore. Because it's practically not worth it. It's just nothing interesting to actually see. Unless it's gun related, I kind of just... Oh. An under-barrel grenade launcher. Oh. Now that is worth my time picking up. Fuck that. Give me this. Another bipod. Don't mind if I do. What is that? Dovetail mount. NPZ. Upper handguard. Mark 4, 13-inch. Okay. I think there was another hole in the floor I could use to get to a different part of this upper floor. I think I can get over there, can I? Maybe? I'm not certain. Let me just take a peek over there. Nah, this is meant to be out of bounds. Okay. Okay, so I need to kind of look at the armored train, those areas over there, the one bunkers, and we're almost done. Hey, I was here before. This is where I looked in the VR mod. There's a coat in here and some other stuff. Yeah, this is the area I was walking around in when I was in VR the other day. This is what I was seeing. This is where I found that multi-tool. Another bipod? Sure. Oh, this is a sight mount for the one. Yes, I need that. I've been needing that for a while. I need that so I can actually put a fucking like scope on, but I haven't been able to because it's been in the way. Now I can finally do that. If it would let me. I swear to God, get out of my sight. Level 4, level 4. Yeah, this is the best one. Oh, this is that lower area. Well, let's finally get that explored then. Finally see what's down here. There's a lot of locked doors, so I have some hopes in mind. Hopefully something interesting or good will be down here. I hope so anyway. These doors are not gonna open. Oh wow, this is like a whole underground parking garage. Oh boy, it's just more and more and more to see. Well, I guess this place is amazing for food items. There's an assload of food here. If I ever needed food, I'd come here. This is probably the best place to get food items. It's excellent for food items. No doubt. Excellent for food items. I'm guessing more food items? Medical. Meds, okay. No, I don't care. Not trying to be here forever. Why is tank battery in medical? How does that make sense? Why do you have a tank battery in a medical area? Like what? Actually have the lock to this. use this for transport, or just a getaway option if you're coming from the train buildings. You know what's funny? I've been watching you for this long and my phone battery's almost full again. What do you mean it's almost full again? Were you charging it? Because if you've been watching me this entire time and your battery hasn't drained much, then your battery is insane. I want a battery like that. A battery where I could watch someone stream for like 7 hours and not have to even go to charge it. I'd love a battery like that. That'd be awesome. A battery that lasts for like 8 hours straight. It'd be amazing. Anyways, we're finally getting close to finishing up with this map. It's been a lot longer than I thought it was going to be. I thought I'd finish it within an hour, but this game seems to always take longer than I think it's going to take. So, I have not quite yet finished. I have it on light performance mode. Battery saver, you mean? Yeah, that makes more sense. My phone still wouldn't last for this long, even on battery saver, though. Like, watching a live stream, it still wouldn't last that long. Sonic 06. Yeah, as soon as I'm done with this and I manage my inventory after I leave, it's Sonic 06 time. It 100% is time for that. As soon as I'm finished with this, which I'm almost done. Like another maybe 30 minutes or something like that, and I should have seen everything, hopefully, by then. I'm almost done. As soon as that happens, yeah, we're playing Sonic 06. I might only play it for like an hour, but I'm still gonna play it. I said I would, so I'm going to. If I say I'm gonna play something, I'm gonna play it. I fulfill my promises. Yeah, I spent a lot more time on Tarkov than I thought I was going to, I'll be honest. Does this work? I'm disappointed. Shooting fire extinguishers doesn't work. I'm disappointed. I mean, not that it really matters, but I was wanting it to, you know, like explode. Sadly, it does not explode. .5 DT gas welder goggles. Flash protection. 1121. The one I have on is better. Cookie cutter muzzle brake. Cookie. That's such an odd looking muzzle brake, but it's apparently effective. Apparently it's actually really good. It just looks really stupid. But it's apparently actually really good. It's actually really good! MREXL. Fuck. But it's actually really good! Whoa! I got foregrip. I swear this is supposed to go on these foregrips. Am I crazy? Daniel Defense, RIS FSP 92, Hand God. Yeah. Why doesn't this work? Whatever. Whatever. I'm really running out of space here. This is the same kind of stock. Oh, there's a gun over there. What's the gun? 23% reduction of recoil. Give. Oh. Oh, it's for a scar. Oh, I really want it now then. If it's for a scar, then I really want it. Also, that's an ACOG. Can I where did I put it? I know I picked it up. Where did I put it? Unless if I'm crazy. Where huh? Shit. Oh fuck. There it is. Yeah. Alright. Stock extension. Leaf. So this is for a scar. I want it. I want it. Lose the buffer tube. I'd rather have the scar scope, or stock. Another SVD. I already have some. Okay, that's everything. Screwdriver. Okay, so that's trains. Oh, weapon crate can spawn here. Weapon the books. Just a bunch of stuff I don't really care about. The sad thing is that this game doesn't seem to have a whole lot of loot diversity. It feels like I keep seeing the same stuff all the time. Occasionally something new, but I feel like if there's a mod that could increase the variety, I'd really like that. Because it feels like I keep seeing the same shit all the time, and it's kind of getting boring because I want to see something that's actually new. I want to actually see something new. Like, please. I want to see something actually new. I've been seeing the same stuff for so long, it's getting a little boring. Okay. Now I can look at that barracks area. There's a train car. Someone could easily camp in this train car. Easily. Which would be a little pathetic of them. Sniper up ahead? Well, I'm not gonna find out. I ain't gonna find out the hard way. Fuck that. Alright. Barracks. The door is locked. Well, fortunately for me, I have the power of God. And anime on my side. Grand. Open sesame. Oh. Well, then again, it did say it was a bunker, so I guess this kind of makes sense. I mean, to be honest, it makes sense. Like, this is a bunker, so why wouldn't it have guns and shit? It makes sense when you think about it that way. Of course it's gonna have stuff like this. It's a literal bunker. Of course it would have gun equipment. I'm stupid to think, you know, that I wasn't gonna see much. Of course I'm gonna see stuff in here. Arcade 2. I'm gonna drop the... Yeah. Just, you know, just what I'd rather have. Ammo. poster? Pass. The fuck? Well, I don't have that poster yet. That's one I've not picked up before. So I kind of want it now. RD704, AS Val, Keys, Uzi Pro, RSSS, M60E6, ooh, a key card, Rizzy, Vid, Vibin, Mark 17, Scar, AKS, Velociraptor, more keys. Oh, there's a lot of keys in here, actually. No shit. Damn. Cat. I'll drop the SVD for an M60E6. I think I'd rather have another LMG if I have a choice. But there's also RD704. I want to see that. Rifle Dynamics RD704 assault rifle. Design of the front part shifts the center of gravity close to the receiver, which significantly reduces the controllability of the weapon. Actually, I might take this instead of the LMG. I might actually take that instead. Whoa. There's a bunch of ammo in here. 50 BMG M903 slap. That would hurt like shit. That'd be fucking painful. Excuse me. Did it not put the where did the magazine go? I just unloaded it. Where'd the magazine go? It didn't. Oh my god. I swear. Hold on. Oh, because it can't take anything. Ah, okay. I see. I was gonna fill it up, but never mind. I'm just trying to find where my thing was. go. I mean, I could use another ammo crate. I'd like one, but actually, I don't think I can even pick it up. I can't. I can't take it. Maybe if I do this, I could take it. I can't now. I would need 4 spots to take it. Yeah, there were other key cases. There's more than one. All the office, check 15, yep. And then, I think I already have some of these. I believe so, yes. Uzi Pro SMG keys, M60E6, AR-15. Yeah. I mean, I could probably lose the M4 if I wanted to, but I kind of wanted to keep it so I could build another custom. So I kind of don't want to throw it away. As much as I'd like another LMG, I'm fine. I can find another one if I want to. I can find another one. Do I need that, honestly? I don't think I do. I don't really need that. Not necessarily. I don't need that. I'll keep the space in case I need something else. Maybe a piece of ammo or something. Shrap 25? Oh, those are slugs. Or buckshot. Let me see. That basically just leaves this area and the E2 bunkers. And then I think I've seen everything, because I've seen the whole lower area, the pond, Black Bishop, Tarmac, E1 bunkers, the transit area, Scavlands area, shipping yard, White King, Mechanic gas station, Black Knight, White Knight, garage area. I saw the sewer manhole, I saw the dome area, White Queen, I saw the underground for both over there and over to the left. I saw the train station. I just need to see the warehouse bunkers and the E2 bunkers. And then I've seen everything. So, yeah, I've almost seen it all. I've seen almost everything at this point. I've almost seen everything at this point. Oh, I just noticed that the map has cuts for where the fence can be passed through. That's nice. Didn't even notice that earlier. Let me drop this for 1 second. So I can run around easier. Rations supply crate. I could care less if it's just rations. I'm interested in the gun. Porn. I want the gun porn. As in, I want all the gun customization and parts and guns and stuff you can give me. I want that gun porn. So I'm not that interested in simply rations. I want the gun parts. I want the scopes, optics, foregrips, suppressors, muzzle brakes, comps, adapters. I want all the customization stuff. I want to see that magic. So yeah, I'm not that concerned about rations, boy. I am not really interested in that part. Not so much. Not so interested in that. Okay. Tanks. That weird thing, AKS, MRE. Retro wants all that decrease. No, I don't want the budget decreases. No, I don't. Makes my life harder. I don't want those decreases. I want I want increases. I want massive gains. I want massive gains, brother. I want gains. I want massive gains. That is what I want. I want to see massive gains. And I also want to see the edge of the world. I'm satisfied. I guess stuff can be up here. Okay. Duffel bag. You can't climb that? Thank you. Sometimes the Tarkov character just feels like they don't know how to do anything with their limbs. Like, they don't reload that fast. They don't switch guns that fast. They don't know how to climb anything higher than like 1.5 feet. Like, they can't climb a basic fence. Even I can climb a damn fence, and I'm not athletic at all. And I can still climb a damn fence. Seriously? A military power filter. Need for Bitcoin farm. Solar power. Air filtering unit. Traded for a mechanic for a Trigicon Reaper thermal scope. 1.5 ruble. Have you heard of J Daddy? J Daddy? No, I've not heard of that person. Who are they? Fuel. Fuel can spawn here. Both. Both is good. Ass or titty. Why not both? It's like, it reminded me of like this, there's this like edit of the Devil May Cry 5 title logo, I think it was. And it's edited to just say ass or titty. Why not both? It's so funny. I kind of want to look at it again. Okay, last area to look at is the warehouse bunkers. Let me grab my backpack. Warehouse bunkers. Ah! Believe me, you will start laughing. Yeah? I'll start laughing if what? I will start laughing if what? Crate? No. Guitar? Crate? No. Bruh. 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 month I left. J Daddy? J Daddy YouTube. Scumtown High trailer. The best of horror. You're in a horror movie. You're in a J Daddy movie. The best of 2025. Goodbye. You're doing math homework. You're being in the wrong house. You laugh. You restart. Offensive. You're in math class again. You're in an AI video. You're a babysitter. Million subscriber special. Mildly autistic comedy show. You're in a nightmare. You're in a Harry Potter movie. You're on a game show. When teachers have guns. Good cop. Bad cop. Life on expert difficulty. You have an imaginary friend. Yeah, that looks like there'd probably be some funny stuff on there. Watch the math one. Okay, I'll have to look at it then. I won't look at it right now, of course, but I'll look at it. PMG. Pistol grip. L1A1. Foul, Scar magazine, damage, caliber 7.6251, compatible with what you got for me? 24 bullets of FM, moderate penetration, 83 damage is not bad for the penetration it does, but it is 7.6251, so I mean, it could be better. Watch it take it before Sonic 06. Okay, fine by me. If you don't mind waiting a bit longer for me to watch the video before we start, fine by me. Your choice. M-frame. Flash protection. Extended last charging handle. Yeah. MCX 3-prong flash height of 556. Yeah. I like those glasses. I'm keeping those. I like those. Okay, now I think I could enter the actual bunker area. Now, I think the extractions that are blue only work if you're playing as a scav. I think. But I'm gonna go to it and find out for myself. Yeah, nothing happens. The blue ones only work as a scav, I think, is what those are. I could play a quick match as a scav to see if that's true, but I'm pretty sure that's what it is. It only works if you're a scav. Otherwise, it does not work. 4 to 30 times to scope Trigicon ACOG. A Trigicon AcuPoint arrow with a flat magwell grip. It's inspiring stuff. Cat. Medical. Garbage. Yay! I can't do like a crazy 360 no scope. I'm disappointed. Alright, before I forget about the most important thing, let me not forget my bag and leave without all the loot I collected. If I left without all this, I'd be pretty angry. So, let me not forget that. Alright. This is, I think, the exit. Did I hit the hermetic door switch? I did not hit the hermetic door switch. Hold on. While I go to the door switch. Yes, I know exactly where it is. My practice has paid off. My practice has paid off. I know where stuff is now, for the most part. I mostly know where stuff is. Wrong place. This ain't the right place for the extraction, but I'll take a look at this place anyway. What's in here? Just be sure when we watch the math video, look at the face and listen to the jokes. It's really hilarious. Okay. I might not get the jokes because I'm no good at math, but I'll try. I've never been the best at math. Now, if I got a calculator in 10 minutes, I can figure stuff out, but I can't do quick math or anything like that. My brain just doesn't have the capacity. My brain just doesn't have the capacity for quick math unless it's like simple math. If it's anything more than that, I can't help you. 9.5 lower guard. I don't think I had a 9.5 top inch, so Yeah. I don't necessarily care. .5. Oh, well, wait a sec. I'm gonna have to put that down for just a second. Bruh, why doesn't it work? Why isn't it working? Also, what's the description for this? Kill a fangirl poster? Despite the scratches on paper and folding marks, you can tell the previous owner treasured this poster very much. Is that why there's a yellow stain in the corner? I hear that, right, you're out of pepperoni. Pepperoni, the god king of toppings, good sir, you serve pizza. Surely you must know the divine nature of pepperoni. I'm surprised you didn't say that until now. I feel like it's been days since I've heard that. Which feels wrong, because you usually say that a lot. Wooden crate. Of KM. Riser. DTFDE. FDE. Spectre. Of KM. SV98. Mark 4. Fed 10-inch. What's that other one? B13V. Oh. Okay. It's just a dovetail adapter. Bravo. Mark 16 over mold. MiG 47 pistol grip. Luminositoa triangle side folding stocks. Craft gun builders. Sure. Sure. Sure, pal. Get up, soldier. Time to trip me up, Nagi. On your feet, soldier. On your feet, soldier. On your feet. Get on your feet, soldier. On your feet, soldier. Okay, and then this is the one that actually leads to extract. No, don't leave yet. Restore power supply to jet. What? Wait, did it like just turn off or something? Is it a limited time extraction you have to get here in time or something like that? Wait, I'm sorry, huh? Didn't I just turn it on? Wait, I'm so confused. Hold on. Do I need to go back? Wait, what? Excuse me? Did it get turned off because I took too long or something? I think it did. I guess you have to move fast to get to that or it doesn't work. That's something to keep mind of then, because if I'm carrying a lot of stuff or if there's a lot of enemies, I can't come here. I won't be able to get here fast enough because it'd take too long to get here if I'm carrying anything because I move too slow. And that's definitely worth knowing. I'll be back in a second. Don't know why Nagi says time to trip me up. I don't know. I don't know why he says that either. We were in that raid for 3 hours. Wow. Jesus fucking Christ. 3 hours? Really? 3 hours? God fucking damn. 3 fucking hours, bro. Oh my god. 3 fucking hours. Bruh. 3 fucking hours. Well, let me manage my stuff real quick. Let me put my stuff away. Song. Oh. I wish I knew you could just click that. Damn. Not to click everything manually. I wish I knew that sooner. Okay, we have a bunch of stuff to put up, so give me a moment. Thanks, mod, for allowing me to do this stuff. The shift drag really is nice. It really is. I really like it. That is actually so useful. Pineapple, 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 pineapple emoji. You were saying spam someone with pineapple emojis and then just go, you were saying. That's so funny. I'm probably gonna customize this as well as the M4A1. I kind of just want to customize some of these guns, so yeah. I'm not even using this right now, so I'm just gonna put it away. Alright, hold on. let us build. Hold on. MCMR5? Wait, what are you talking about? What MCMR5? What are you... Huh? What is it referring to, MCMR5? Oh, that, I think, the gas block gets in the... Yeah. I'll need a new gas block. I will need another gas block. Cookie. I'm gonna have to buy a gas block. Yeah, this is a rifle, I guess. I guess this is a rifle. I don't know. It's something. It's something. But I need a gas block, so... Hold on. Hello there, here at Walmart, we sell food for broke people and we sell a wide variety of retro supplies and hard rituals for riches. And some spicy chicken sandwiches for the good people and some stamps. What did bro just say? Literally, what did bro just say to me right now? What did bro even say? Like, what? I am so sorry. What did bro say to me? I am so confused. What did bro say? What the fuck? What did bro say? Okay. I'm interested in this gun. Interested in this gun. Ah, I need more space. So be it. I gotta load that up with ammo. But it'll work.
Shit looks badass.
Thank you, Amanda.
Really, it does though.
Once again, thank you, I guess. I kind of want to change the handguard, though, to something more expansible. I'm so sorry it made me laugh. Nah, bro, I don't care. I don't care that you think it's funny. It was pretty funny. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, it was pretty funny. 7.62 by 3.9. I need ammunition. I require ammunition, Your Honor. 7.62 by 3.9 ammunition. I do require. Also, something else that I require is... Hold on. Ammo. 7.6239 ammo. Finn's probably sells some of that good shit. I'm guessing. I don't know. SP cartridges. Ugh. Trash. Low penetration. No ammos at all. Okay, Jaeger's got the ammo. Now we're talking. 7.6239. That's like hollow pointed. BPGCH, I don't know if that's even any good. Bruh. All I'm trying to get is some good 7.62 ammo. You know what? We're gonna cheat. I mean, we've already been cheating, but let's just cheat more, you know? Let's just cheat more. Let's cheat more. We're gonna cheat more. I'm just gonna give myself the bullets I want. That's right, we're gonna cheat. Server is running. Huh? What? Oh, fuck. Shit. I'll look it up. I'll search it. Oh. Okay, now it works. Okay then. Sure. 7.62 by 3.9. Bullets. Bullets. Armor piercing. HP, my AP. Penetration power 58. Is that the best penetration? I think it is. 47. Yeah. Yeah, gimme. Gimme. Gimme 75 bullets. My item has been sent. Yes, sir, 75 bullets! Yeah! Oh, shit. That's all I needed. I could have gave myself, you know, just 73, but I'll take 2 extra bullets. Modding. Or let's do it with the edit build menu so I can do a bit more. Cannot install Bastion and SAG at the same time. Oh, why the hell not? Dogleg rail, PDC. Hold on. Put that on there first. That has less shit than the other one. At least it looks like it. I don't know. Oh, because it already has something built in. Well, fuck. Hold on. Balls. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, give me a angled sight. Give me a angled. Yes, sir. Give me a angled. I need that angled sight. Yes, of course, of course. Actually, to be honest, I don't really need it. It's actually kind of pointless. Actually, I honestly don't need that. I don't really need that, actually. Where's what I'm looking for? Where is what I'm looking for? CSSAK? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's better. Yeah. Come on now. That's better. So much better. MLOC 401. Yeah, give me a hold on. Is it even in here? Yes, sir. Angled foregrip. Angled 4. Give me my, I have one, but I'll do it in a minute. Oh, shit. Not what I meant to do. You know what? Honestly, let's just go loud. Like, screw the suppressor. We're gonna get a we're gonna get something cooler. Yeah, we're gonna get a muzzle brake. Question is, what do I want to use? I want to make it have like 0 recoil. Why is there eyes? I don't know. 6% recoil reduction? 10% recoil. Oh yeah, 10% reduction. 11% reduction. Yes, sir. I want that god tier reduction. Screw it, we're gonna go with what we got. Honestly, I don't think I'm gonna find a better one. Cookie might have more. 12%? Yeah, 12% reduction. 12%. But that's what this one was, wasn't it? Or was it 11% to 8%? 7? I think the cookie has the best one. 12% reduction. M-lock. Yeah, I could do with you know, a flash laser module. I'd like a flash laser module, if you please. Can I get a flash laser module? Yes, exactly. There we go. Flash laser module. And yeah, none of these are what I want, so I'm gonna have to fix that in a second. None of those are what I want. Stock. %24 recoil reduction? Yes, sir. Just what I needed. .303M. What can I do with that? I don't know, I guess I can do something with it. Mount. AKR. Oh. I guess if I wanted to have more stuff that I don't need. I don't need that. I have it built in right here. That's right, less shit balls and some angle sights, of course. Of course, this shit is pointless. Whereas I'm looking, yes, so much angle for, oh shit, is right. Rituals for riches, 10%, 11%, yes, screw it. Bro, oh my god. Bro. Yo. Bruh. Which reduces recoil almost 3% reduction. We can do better than that, can't we? 2%? 1%? 1%? 4%. 4% reduction. 3%. 2%. 2%. 2%. 1.5. 2. 5 ergonomics. 7 ergonomics. 1%. 1%. 3%. 1%. 2%. 3%. 3%. 1. 7. Or 2. 2. 1. 1.5. 1.5. 1. 1. 2. 1. 2. 2. Or, oh no, minus 5% and 2 plus recoil? Yes sir, that one. That one it is. That's the one. That's the one we're gonna use. We're using that one. Oh yeah, that's the one we're gonna use. Absolutely, sir. Yes, of course, sir. Of course, sir. Of course, sir. No, Uni, I am not putting on an underbarrel grenade launcher. I'm not going that far. No. I'm not putting on an underbarrel grenade launcher. I'm not doing that. No. Okay, now the question is +1 plus minus 25. Oh, well, that's a stock itself. -1, -1, -1. AR Colt 15 buffer tube. Yeah. 24, 24, 24, 21, 21. Yeah. I want 0 recoil gun. That is what I wish for. I want 0 recoil gun. I want my AK Alpha laser gun. I want the laser gun. Like, you know, the, what's his name? Like the AK Alpha and Tabor. I want the laser gun back. I want my laser gun. There's probably more that are just not in the list, but you know, I want it. I want my laser rifle. Like, respectfully. I want a laser rifle. 2%? Yeah, we need that 2%. Ergonomics too. That one's even better. 2%. Holy fuck! 24% plus 1 ergonomics. 22%. Bus. GL shock. 20%. 20%. 24%. 24%. This one is better. It gives ergonomics, but without reducing the recoil percentage gained. It gives you both. Yes, sir. Yeah, 4% is right. Shit, 1% shits, 2%, 3%, 1722111.55220 equals 5%. That's the fucking one. Absolutely no. Okay, now the question is -1, 24, 24, 21, 21. I want 0 shit for brains. Brain emoji. I want the laser 2%. That fuck 24%. Oh my god. That's so silly. Bro. That's so funny, man. Balls. 3% ergonomics. 1? Yeah, this one is better. This one is better! 2%. Or -2 ergo. 1.5. -2. Yeah, let's just, let's not give a fuck. 0 ergonomics. Rah! RL. Cookie. M-lock 4-inch rail. Okay, I feel like something's missing, but it's the optic. It's the optic that for some reason isn't showing up. Buy parts. Yeah, just buy all of them. Buy it. I want it. Give it to me. Give me the shit. Bam! Buy parts. Not available. Oh, it's not available? Really? Man, fuck. Okay, I gotta turn the thing back on then. Give it to me. I want the thing. Give it to me. Give me the thing. Like I said, it's gonna be a night to remember. Yes. We haven't even started Sonic 06 just yet. We will, but we haven't started it yet. AKCSS Krill charging handle. Give. Thank you. I guess I'm just gonna keep that on for right now. Give. Yes. There we go. Now. Back. Assemble. I'm satisfied. But I'm not actually satisfied yet because it does not have my optic. Where is the optic that gives me the zoomy in? Why don't I have an option for the magnifier optic on here? Why can't I install that? This is bullshit. Hold on. Like, item is incompatible. Why? Why is it incompatible? Why? Why is it incompatible? Why is it incompatible? Ah! Also, hold on, by the way. Unload that shit. There we go. Now we're talking. You see, now we're talking. Only 60 vertical recoil. That is utterly fucking insane. That is utterly fucking ridiculous. Utterly insane, bro. Okay, hold on. I guess I can't do a magnifier optic if I change my... If I change the thing, I can't do the what's-his-name. 10% recoil, 5% recoil, ergonomics, heat. Yeah, give me just a second while I reorganize my whole fucking idea. Because I want zoomy optic. Give me zoomy optic, motherfucker. Give me zoomy boomy optic, god damn. Alright. There. And now, install foregrip. Can I not install an adapter? Can I not put an adapter? Oh, well, it's because it's modding and not build mode, I assume. I need to do it in edit build mode so it gives me everything. M-lock. It was this one, right? Yeah, 5% recoil. Oh, 5%. 5%! It's fucking amazing! Urgh. Whoa. Didn't mean to do that. Okay, 5%. My balls are on fire. Bastion. Dogleg rail. PDC. Well, I think if I change it to a different rail, I can't use the zoomy boomy optics, so... I want my zoomy boomy optics, so, yeah. I kinda have to deal with this. The only problem is I need my flash laser, so... Give me my fucking flash laser. Thank you. Thanks, bro. Shroom boom. Okay. I think I'm satisfied. No. Assemble. Buy fucking... I should already have this shit. I thought I already had this. Assemble. Assemble like Transformers. Okay. I'm satisfied, I guess. I don't know. Enter. Check my weapon. Okay. Let's see this recoil first. Almost non-existent. Now let's check the recoil on this AK. This is gonna be crazy. Honestly, not that bad. Not that bad, to be honest. JD Math, J Daddy Math video first. Yeah, we'll watch that before I start Sonic 06. We'll watch that first. So, replace targets real quick, please. Not that bad. You know, it's just not that bad, really. The M4 has way less recoil, yes, but it's not that bad. It's not all that bad. Pretty good. Pretty good. Rifle Dynamics RD 704 76239 Assault Riffy. Wow. So hot. Okay. Make sure to put it on screen. I will. The muzzle brake looks so stupid, but I can't deny its effectiveness. The muzzle brake looks so dumb, but I cannot deny it's effective. I can't deny it. It's so stupid, but it's effective, so I can't refuse it. I can't refuse it because it's actually good. It's stupid as hell looking, but it's good. So I can't deny its effectiveness. I can't deny its effectiveness. I can't deny it. I don't care about this shit. Well, actually, I care about one of it. One of those things I care about, which is that. But most of it, I couldn't give a fuck. Hold on. Ugh, frame rate. Saw it off. Bam! I don't know why you can't rotate it on the gun wall. Pretty stupid in my opinion. That's pretty stupid, but whatever. Wait a second. Can I, do you mind? Yeah, nice. Perfect. Oh yeah, before I forget about it. I can put one more pistol here. Oh, right, because I took the one out that I had. My bad. I can finally try the toy pistol. This is so funny. It literally just shoots toy discs. Wait a minute. Hold on. This is so much harder to shoot with than it looks. It has super high drop off, it barely goes anywhere. I have to aim like 5 inches above the target. It's empty. Bro. This gun is so funny. Toy gun. Designed for children over 5 years old. This, it actually does damage, I think, is the funny part. It actually does, like, slight damage. 1 damage. It does 1 damage. You can technically kill someone with this. You can kill someone with this. It does damage. You can kill someone. You can kill someone. I want to kill someone with that. I really want to kill someone with that thing. I want to kill someone with that. Just kill someone with that thing. I want to do it so bad. I can add stash rows at will with 1 button. Interesting. I am a dirty little goblin? What? Developers, killer? Hey, so you am. Twitch New Year's? Wait. What does this do? You found the gift code? Why is he so sweaty? What is this? Lucky Developer Junk Box? Ooh, Dev Crate. Oh my. I can use this. Whoa. Okay. Don't mind if I do. Developer items. Yes, sir! Wait a minute. Hold on, I want to equip this real quick. I assume that, yeah, it's a secure container. Oh my fucking... Oh my fucking god, bro. Okay, yeah, that's pretty useful, I'm not gonna lie. Pretty useful. Like I'm ever gonna use all that. Like I'm ever gonna use that. Stupidly large backpack. Awesome, perfect, just what I needed. Developer junk box. Yes, of course. For even more stupidly large amounts of... Yeah, thank you. Just what I needed, bro. Just what I needed. Delete that. I don't even need it anymore. I have other stuff. Like, just destroy it. Destroy Kappa. That you'd have to be insane to do that. Only a truly insane person would destroy the Kappa crate. You gotta be actually insane to destroy Kappa. Yeah. Alright. That's nice. Only for the coolest guys. You need for barter, besides consumables, keys, info items, and so on. So I cannot put keys in there? Is that what you say? Speaking of keys, can I put my key crate in there? Yes. Good. That's what I wanted to know. What's important, you know. But wait, can I really not? No, I can. Then that's a lie. That's a lie. I can't put keys in there. It says I can't. Besides keys, it says I can't. That's a lie. 500 Kudura space. 300. 300. 300. Bro. 300. Insane. Dev. Security changes on of commanders and PMCs formally deployed in Tarkov. 3 by. Yeah, right. What is this texture? Like. Oh my god, it's a Doge. I just now realized it's a Doge. This is probably a Doge too, isn't it? Yeah. Oh my god. I need a screenshot of this. I'm just gonna send this in no context. As soon as it opens. Anytime now. Come on, snipping tool. It's ridiculous. Okay. Well, at least I can carry all I want now. I can carry all I want. I will never have to drop loot again. I can carry as much shit as I want to. Perfect. I'll have to worry about weight, but I can carry whatever I want. Unless if I can alter my stat to be, you know, like infinite weight or something. Might be possible. Maybe. Might be possible. I don't know. Infinite weight is something. Hideout cat releases coming. ETS reward. Bitcoin. Edit profile. Cup series. Arena battle. End of wipe. Ground zero. Thick. Waffle. No escape. Left hand. Head eyes. Pinewood. IL2 CPP. Splash. Ground zero 2. Ode Ball Boss. Streamer loot. Contavorich. One click dress up. Nightwing. Hasoyam. Wait, I want to see Hasoyam. Last one I'll look at. I just want to see Hasoyam. What is Hasoyam? It's $250,000. Amazing. Oh, that's perfect. That's perfect. Okay. Alright. Let's see this video you want me to see. And then we'll play Sonic 06 for like briefly, because it's literally almost 7 a.m. It's almost 7 a.m. Fucking hell, man. I really didn't mean to stay up this late. I thought this would be a short stream. Nope, here I am. So is it the You're in Math class video? At least it's only a minute long. It's not like a 20-minute video or something. It's not a big deal to watch it. Oops, that's the wrong thing. So, this, or the second one, which one? Class playing Hagman. Lesson 3. Emo kid plays GTA, go to Hogwarts. You're in math class again. Tag with your little brother. You doing math homework? You point me in the right direction. There's a lot of these. The 14-minute one? The 14:00 one? Wait. This one? That's 14:45. What's the title of the video? What's the title? 14:45. Okay. The School of Scum math class.
In honor of my debut book math class, where you solve 100 up math problems, I present to you the School of Scum compilation. I don't know how they let me get away with this one, boys. I'm an author now. I'm J.K. Rowling. Pre-order now. Amazon, Barnes & Noble, and other major retailers.
Bro's an actual author. Amazing.
20 minus 5. Is it 10? You're such a dumb bitch. Blake. You idiot. Jake. It's 8. I'm not talking about the amount of you can fit in your mouth. We're talking about 20 minus 5, guys. Come on. Jimmy, 20 minus 5. Shut the
It's 15, bro.
You're in the 10th grade, dude. Guys, if Jake can fit 20 in his mouth and 5 men remove their from his mouth, how many are in Jake's mouth? 15! Are you serious? That was like that? Yeah. Alright. I think we got something going here. Alright, guys, if Betsy has 110 bodies, in the next week she has 17 bodies. How many bodies in total does Betsy have? 127! Yes! We're on fire, dude. We're on fire now. Guys, if Jimmy had 50 brain cells and he lost 50 brain cells, how many brain cells does Jimmy have? Zero! That's 0 brain cells, Jimmy! Guys, last one. Blake had 2 parents, but he lost his dad in a car accident. How many parents does Blake have? 1! Your dad's dead! Class, today is a very important drill. What if it's not a drill? That was good, right? Yeah. I instilled fear into the heart of my victims. So it is a drill? Yeah, and if it wasn't, you'd be f***ing dead! That is so not cool! No, Betsy, what's not cool is you didn't save your classmates. You're all dead right now. Throw a box of Tampax at him or something. I mean, you were...
Tampax.
Yeah, what about you, Jake? You got leftover in your mouth? Well, what do you want us to do? Well, Jake's closest to the door. I say he roundhouse kicks him in the face. I would duck his kick and shoot him point blank. Dude? Really? Alright then. Blake throws his pen across the room like a ninja star. I would grab it midair and throw it right back into his neck. Betsy comes up to him and just starts... Yeah, just like that. She's not good. Shut up! You shut? Why don't you just go ahead and... yourself? You fucking...
Damn!
Alright, guys, the last letter of Hangman. What is it, guys? Come on. Great job, Jimmy. Look at you, buddy.
Amazing.
You are just killing it. Alright, this is a tricky one. Anyone? Why is it only missing 1 letter? Why are you missing 1 parent? Your dad's dead. What a loser, dude.
That's crazy.
Chocolate milk after class.
Your dad's dead, bro.
Let's go. Correct. Oh, man. That was... Oh, look at that, everyone. Jake's thinking about next one. Jimmy, you are dude. Man, you got fucking...
Pussy.
Good. All right, what about this one? God, someone stop this. You're so smart. That's why they call you special, Jimmy.
Crazy.
Shit. This isn't how you play Hangman. We're going to play Hang Betsy from the nearest train. I want you to answer this.
Hanging off the top of your garage.
Different word. How many words are there? You tell me, mother... Yes, Jimmy. Gold digger. Now you write gold and now you write gold. Alright, last one, guys. You can give it to me. Hooter? Did someone say shooter? Oh, He's right. Betsy, what's 15 times 2? 17. I didn't ask how many STDs you have. I asked what's 15 times 2. 15 bullets in his gun and then has another magazine in his pocket. How many bullets does Tyler have? 30. I have 30. Now we're getting somewhere, guys. Come on. Let's go. Keep it up. Jimmy, how many of us are in today's class? 6. Good job, Blake. Subtract Tyler. 5. There we go. So, class, if Tyler wants to distribute all of his bullets into us equally, that would be 30 bullets divided by 5 people in the class. 6 bullets for 1 person? This is the best day ever, dude. Oh, shit. See, now we're connecting the dots. This is what I'm talking about. Tyler now has 5 life sentences in prison. Not if I go first. You have no more bullets. What? No. Class, one life sentence, Tyler has
No more
to serve
bullets.
25 years before he can apply for parole. Only 25?
Bro.
25 times 5? What's 25? 125 years before parole? You're gonna be f***ing dead, dude. How many phone calls do I get? Well, 1 phone call a day, 365 days in a year times 125. 45,625.
Yo, what?
I already planned this.
What?
100 minus 50. Is it 25? Wow, blonde girls really are dumb, you stupid blonde. We're gonna play hot potato with Jimmy's ball. Whoever has the hot potato when the song ends, we're gonna answer the question correctly on the board, or I'm gonna make sure you're unemployed for the rest of your life. That sounds like so much fun, guys. Let's get it started. Come on. Hot potato, hot potato, hot potato. This ain't American.
Hot potato.
Okay, let you rock. Hot potato, hot potato, hot potato, hot potato, hot potato. Oh, Jimmy, you
Damn! Damn! Damn!
Oh my god, I'm back! I'm back!
Damn! Damn! Damn!
Repeat after me, guys.
This guy's a menace.
It's like tofu, right? No, dude.
Bro is a straight up menace.
Dora likes tofu. She's a vegan. Oh, she's a vegan. I knew it. Hey, how about this one? Adidas. Say that, dude.
Adidas.
You can't tell me that's not Spanish for Adidas, bro. Look at that. Now look at my hat. Look at that. Now look at my hat.
Does seem pretty similar, I'm not gonna lie, huh?
Where's the other D? It's
Wow.
in Betsy's mouth. No, it's not. I know when it's in my mouth. Buenas tardes. Retarded. Buenas tardes, Jimmy. Jimmy, buenas tardes. Buenas noches. Nachos. Dude, I'm f***ing Pablo Escobar, pendejo. It's not even a Is that Spanish for panda? I love panda.
Goddamn!
Gringos, man. ¿Por qué? Estaba en el momento tonta.
Bro started speaking Spanish.
Buenas noches, mother. Buenas noches.
Oh my god.
What's up, you fat losers? Squat. I love squatting.
I just realized what this guy sounds like. I just realized something. This dude sounds like... This dude sounds like him. If you've ever seen Megamind, this dude sounds like him. I swear, he sounds like him. I just realized he has the same voice.
You could have bear hugged him around the hips, hoisted him up to relieve the pressure on his neck. But because you're a weak bitch and have no upper body strength, he's f***ing dead, dude. Now, if Bishop and Coles, you could have possibly saved your dad's life. What if Betsy gets approached by a huge, aroused black man? And what does she do? Nothing. I let him do what he wants. I can't let you get close. What about punching
Crazy.
him in the face? That brings me to the Jack and Cross, the famously known as the 1-2. Hey, my wife, she can't predict it. I throw the jab, followed up. Where's my sandwich? She didn't get
The
me
wife.
PS5 for Christmas, baby. No, you know what? Don't worry about it. I didn't want it anyway. What are you gaslighting me? How about I light your face?
Crazy.
What about Jimmy? Well,
Crazy.
Jimmy has no athletic
Crazy.
capabilities. I would invest in a trusty blade. If someone calls you the R word, you spell casting 101. Turn me into something.
British accent.
Please, put crazy as
People laughing with this video.
What'd you do?
I'm not surprised.
Damn, dude, bro.
This is good humor.
Yes.
This is good humor.
Don't take what you learned this week. Or take this retarded. What the f***? What'd you do? Autistic retarded. Eliminate 90% of the subject's brain cells. I want to be black. Jake, point your wand at Betsy and say, Lucretia Clonisha. Lucretia Clonisha. Pronounce your words, Jake. I'm retarded. You dumb bitch. Lucretia Clonisha. Jimmy.
Nice black. Crazy.
Hello? Oh my god! I'm not retarded! Do it to me! Retarded! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Oh my days.
Get up here and show us what you got. Oh, no way! Everyone get back to the tire, guys! Yeah. We might not make it to the end of this. Huh? We're gonna shoot you all with some knowledge.
Boosh.
This is my Spider-Man controller holder. He holds your controller while you're not playing. Is someone gonna say, wow, that's cool? Wow,
That is cool, actually.
Okay.
That actually is cool.
What?
A controller holder?
I can't forget about my gun!
Bro's gum.
I chew gum instead of brushing my teeth.
He still has the
You know
ball.
what? Today's the day we all die. You know, does brushing your teeth even matter? It's not going to save you from a bullet in the head. That's for sure. That's definitely for sure. I got my belt. This is my favorite belt. Why aren't you wearing it? Why don't you shut the f*** up? Why don't you shut the f*** up, dude? Get everyone to shut the f*** up.
Bro.
Here's my Glock 19.
Yo!
Betsy, will you be my Valentine? I only date black guys. Tyler, calm down, buddy. Sorry. Calm down. Why do you only date black guys? I don't know. I'm kind of a fan of their personality. Like, I love their culture. Culture? What about their big black? Tyler, I'm sure you like their big black Come on.
I'm sorry, Mr. Peter's gonna start on you.
Yeah, ask her again. See how she feels.
Betsy, will you be
I
my...
already told you I like black.
You might get too greasy. You might get too greasy.
Alright, that's enough, Tyler. Come have a seat. Come on. Yeah,
Bro.
Jimmy, stop that. That's enough. Heel.
Jimmy's in on it.
Boom, boom, boom.
I'll be your Valentine.
Too late, bitch.
I wonder what Mr. Vieira's fart box tastes like.
Group chat gets leaked.
Yes. I want to taste that brown chili ring.
Tyler.
I'm gonna do it, guys. I'm gonna do it. Don't come to school tomorrow. It probably tastes like an empanada or sweet like a churro. I was thinking a cheesy gordita crunch from Taco Bell.
Behold the day of reckoning.
That Latina dump truck makes me go poco loco.
The day has
What?
I'll stuff my burrito in their
Latina
Taco Bell.
dump
Yeah,
truck?
it's a keto, not a burrito. Shut the f*** up, bitch. I have the biggest burrito in the world. I call him El Jefe. They're all gonna die. They're all gonna die. They're all gonna... Tyler, KYS, loser.
I will. I'll do it right now.
Tyler, why are you screaming, bro? I sent it all in caps with like 5 exclamation marks. Get the f*** out of my office.
Wait.
Get the fuck out of my office. You're homeschooled?
Oh my God, a school shooter. Oh my God.
Crazy.
What the
Come on, he's a paid actor.
The real gun.
I think it's time to take Jimmy to the bathroom.
I gotta take a shit.
Paid actor. It's a paid actor.
You can't get me.
Hey, Jimmy, you didn't even wipe.
Hey, Al, where's that lunch money?
Dad.
Authentic homeschooler experience.
Eat that shit. That's a sick taste.
Look what I got. Yeah. Serve and protect.
Misfire. Miss. Yo.
Mr. Peters, you have any guns left? Unfortunately, no. Betsy, the school board took our guns away. Really? Just kidding.
Shame. Jesus Christ.
Mr. Peters? Mr. Peters, I have a question. Mr. Peters.
Bro.
Come on, man. I'm f***ing working here, dude. I'm trying to protect all you motherfuckers, man. And all I hear in the background is Mr. Peters! Mr. Peters, I have a question!
Excuse me, Mr. Peters?
Yes.
What would theoretically happen if a student got hold of your gun?
Nothing happens. You want me to lie? Because I trust every single one of you. And what's a classroom without trust? Hey, heads up, dude.
Oh my god.
You just pinched the corner of your foot. You're wearing a red shirt now.
Damn.
Time to...
Damn!
Yes!
Damn! Quick draw.
Yellow, white, brown, gray, orange, pink, purple, beige? Like a tan beige? I'm gonna fly out of the bird tonight. Feel my tears.
Blue shit.
Hey, are you f***ing with me, man? You like f***ing with blind people? You ableist piece of shit!
All right, Jimmy.
Reminds me of Filthy Frank.
Okay, buddy?
This reminds me of Filthy Frank type humor.
Hey, can someone tell me what the is happening right now? Hey, class, take a look at Devin's turbo suck clock and solve for X.
What the hell's wrong with these questions?
What's wrong with your nose? Oh, it's all crooked and shit.
8 inches!
Jimmy, that's correct. If it's 8 inches on... None of you ever believed in me.
No! Shit!
I finished your workbook, Mr. Peters.
Mr. Peters, you made
His book.
That's right, Blake. I am officially an author.
His
100
book.
editions of pure madness. Why'd you make a book? Well, Jake, it's to help degenerate scumbags like yourself learn something for once. You guys, make sure you're ready for the questions in the book. You're gonna need a number 2 pencil, and then you're gonna need a calculator, and if you don't see the world through my lens, you're gonna need a pair of glasses. Because some of you are blind to the true darkness in this world. No offense, Bobby. Hey, none taken, man. I see darkness every day.
Crazy. I see darkness every day.
Class is dismissed, everyone, but before you leave, if you don't go into the description and pre-order my book, I'll find your family and I'll you kill.
I wonder what's in the book. Solo 70% of fiction. Not scared to keep up with those good jokes. The trained dog or something. Bessie can't catch a break. Book looks interesting. I'll buy it. Is it out yet? This was 6 months ago. Is the book actually out yet? What's in the book? Tyler and Jimmy favorite characters gang. No, shit. I love that one. None taken, man. I see darkness every day. Solid gold, Bessie. Never fails to fill us up with oatmeal. I'm sorry? Tanjiro Skull. Tanjiro Skull. Bro. Oh my god. That was funny. That was good. That was good. That was good. You can play Daytona USA in VR chat? What? That's possible? So you know who J Daddy is. Yes, now I do. Now I do know. What happened to Siren Head? That's a good question, actually. Alright, hold on. It's time to start my 360 up. We've been waiting for a while, but it's time to start my 360. I might only do one level, but yeah. Again, I'm probably only gonna play like one level because it is 7 a.m. And I really should have already been asleep like probably 4 hours ago, if not even sooner than that, but yeah, it's 7 a.m. and I'm still not quite done yet because I haven't played Sonic 06 at all. And I did put it in the stream title, so it would feel wrong to not play Sonic 06 at least a little bit. So, yes. What the hell is happening? There we go. Jeez. What the hell? Wait, I'm sorry? Last online 19 hours ago. Huh? My controller is unresponsive. Last online 19 hours ago. Nathaniel. That's the account of my friend who's supposed to be dead. How could he have possibly been online 19 hours ago when he's supposed to be dead? I already had my suspicions that he faked his death, and that's not helping. I swear to God, if bro has been alive the whole time, I'm gonna be actually so pissed off at him. I will actually be so mad if he's been alive for years and faked his death. I swear to God, if he actually faked his death, I will be so mad. The only reason I'm suspecting that at all is because of the fact that we never got solid evidence that he really was dead. And I'm low-key considering hiring a PI to actually investigate it if he's really dead or not, because I swear to God, he is supposed to be dead, but we don't really know if he's actually dead or not. Because we don't have the evidence. Like, we don't have solid proof that he really did die. We don't have the proof that he's actually dead. He could still be alive. He could have faked his death. He could still be alive right now. Because we never got solid proof, you know, that he was actually dead. We don't actually know for certain he really is dead or not. So, yeah. I wish I had some way to find him, or, you know, something I could do to figure out if he really is alive. It's just like, bro, if you faked your death, man, like, seriously? Why? Why? Why would he do that? Why would... I don't get it. Why would he do something like that? Why would he do that, man? Why would he do that? Why would he fake his death? Especially to us, like, you know, his very close friends. Like, as far as I'm concerned, I think I was his best friend. If he faked his death to me, of all people, that's just... it's just horrible. It's just horrible of him. Why would he do that? Why would he do that? I miss that motherfucker every day. If I found out that he was never actually dead, I'd be pretty upset. I might die here. Oh, I'm alive. Okay. Shit. Well, I'm probably dead now. Or perhaps not. Holy shit, I'm still alive. I am somehow still alive. I'm still alive! Holy shit. I'm still... Really? Ugh. Just be pretty upsetting if, you know, that were the case. I gotta go the long route, I see. Really? Frick. I die. Oh, I'm good. I'm chill. Trying to not get hit here is proving difficult. I suppose we'll see how hard an S rank is in time. Yeah. Oh, that just teleported me under the ground. At least I didn't get killed from it. Let down my guard. So far, so good. Again, as long as I don't, like, die and I get enough kills, enemy kills, I should get S rank no matter what. Even if I don't go that fast or I don't have any rings, I should still get S regardless. As long as I get a lot of kills and don't die ever, then I should be fine. But if that happens, well, we'll see. Of course, I knew that was coming. I knew that was coming. So far, so good. If I get this first try, I might do one more level, but I'm not playing any more than like an hour, because I'm gonna be getting in bed with the sun rising, and I don't like to sleep when the sun is up. Never been a fan of sleeping with the sun up. I like to sleep in the darkness, as most people would, I imagine, prefer to sleep at night in darkness. I always found it weird that they cut off like the ending half of the invincibility theme. There's actually a bit more to the song, but it's for some reason cut off. I don't know why. But the song has like a smooth fade out, but it like just cuts to right before the last note. They cut the last note out for some reason. Don't know why, they just do. It's weird. Do you mind? Keep homing attacking the wrong thing. These fuckers. Hate these bitches. Time. Not really that much time, actually. Hardly. Oh, shit. Whoops. Oh, please don't die. I'm gonna lose all my score. Seems like those guys don't want to spawn. I'll have to go this way then. They aren't showing up. Rouge.
Just leave everything to me.
Fun. At least I can get a lot of enemy kills here, to be fair, so this might be fine, actually. As long as I get a bunch of score points, then time bonus won't matter if I get enough score. Time bonus won't even matter if I get enough, so I don't necessarily mind this, per se. Although I could kill them a lot faster as Shadow, admittedly. I mean, Rouge's bomb spam is great, her aerial spam, where it like does 7 at once, but still, it'd just be easier to do it with Shadow. And probably faster, because Rouge is a bit slower in movement. In terms of walking speed and that pause whenever she, you know, has to attack, she always has to pause to attack. She can't keep moving while attacking. So that makes it slower. Alright, should be clear now. I can just focus on the balls. probably gonna get hit. Oh, no, I'm okay. I'm surprised I didn't get hit. Genuinely surprised I didn't get hit there. I'll take it though. Maybe I can actually get a ring bonus at the end of this. If I be careful here. Would be nice. And if I get 100 rings, that's 10,000 points, which would be S if it's 50k required, so that would do the trick. As long as I do not get hit. That'll do. First try, I think. What a goat I am. That should be first try. Heck, I'd have got it whether I got hit or not. I had enough time bonus. That was a pretty superb run. 60,000 points, I think. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. First try W. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Woo. Progress is progress. Now the very hard version. Oh boy. Do I want to do that now? Honestly, no. I'm gonna play Radical Train. I'm gonna try to get the Radical Train S rank, then I think I want to go to sleep. I think I'm ready for sleep after that. Ugh. If you don't blame me, if you don't mind, I've had enough for the day.
You're just wasting your time. You're never going to catch me.
I've got to stop the doctor's.
To be fair, I think this shouldn't be too hard because there's no Mach speed section like in Sonic's Radical Train, so this shouldn't be too bad actually. Ring bonus might be critical, but we'll see. Very well.
Let's get moving.
Don't go off the edge, please. Thank you.
This conveyor belt changes direction.
Man, motherfucker. Not enough to light speed dash off of. Gotta love the shadow stun move. Will you stream later today? Very likely, yes. I shouldn't be busy at all tomorrow. Technically later today since it is like 8 AM. So I probably will be able to stream again. It'll probably be a mix of more of this and Tarkov since I didn't play much of this at all. I barely played it today. But I'll probably still do Xenoblade. Like, I might do a bit of all three tomorrow. Like, a bit of Tarkov, Sonic 06, and Xenoblade tomorrow. Unless if you'd rather me just play all Xenoblade and no Sonic, which I'm fine with. I don't really care. I just feel like I might want to play more Sonic since I hardly played it here. I might not make it. Shit, I may not make it. Hold on. Oh, just in time. Literally just in time. Okay. Farewell. So far, so good. No! You're going down. Okay. I like the fact that since I can do Shadow's voice pretty well, I can just add whatever extra dialogue to cutscenes or stuff I want to. Like, I can just say something, you know, under my impression. And when it turns 12, it goes to the next day, meaning later today, just a heads up. That's fair.
It looks like that bike still runs. Press the Y button to get on. I can jump off the railroad without any cargo.
Ugh. Whatever. This is easier anyway. Choo! The weird pause.
Press the A button twice quickly to do a boost.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. That's a thing you can do. Do you truly think that you can stop me? There's a silver medal here. It's time to give up. Hopefully that's good. You can see my bike just drove off in the background. You can literally see it just drove off. It drove up. Oh my god, that was so funny. That should be us. It was. Wow, 2 in a row.
Perfect.
2 in a row first try. This game is easy. I could do one more. Since I'm doing this so quickly, I can do one more. I can do another one. I might get the silver medals, actually. I might just go for the silver medals instead, actually. I might do that instead. I have 5 already. That's pretty good. Alright, Shadow, Radical Train. Technically, Rouge's Tropical Jungle is supposed to be next. I technically should do that first, but I'll go ahead. I might do both, actually. I might do this and Rouge's, what's his name? I might just do both, since this isn't, you know, too bad. I just wanted to progress, you know, at least a little. Okay, so first switch to stop the train, defeat all the enemies in the room to make the first silver medal appear in the center. Okay, so the first silver medal appear in the center after the first switch train, the train switch.
You're never going to catch me.
Shut the fuck up, Eggman. You're a pussy.
Oh my god.
Eggman is a fucking pussy. Yeah, it's so much fun to do. If I don't destroy that train, my mom is going to be mad. In the center, you say? I guess it's not here. I must have it already. I can miss up to 5. Because that's what I have already. I can miss up to 5. Farewell! It's not coming. I missed it. Ah, you should have seen it, bro. It was so funny. You should have seen it. It was hilarious. Oh, I almost fell. So I got that one. On their right is a silver medal. Looks like I had that one already. Got you. One of them at the very end is the third silver medal. Silver medal appear on a grassy island? I lost my rings.
Depending on the weight you put, use this wisely to move forward.
And as long as I got one ring, it's fine. Whoa! Oh shit. It said, hold on, what did that say? Yellow enemy near a stun box. Yellow enemy near a stun box. I think they mean this guy. Oh, I hear him. Oh, that's so sneaky. Okay, I got one. Am I gonna fail because he's... I think I might. Yeah. I took too long, but I got the medal, so I don't really care. I got what I needed to get, so it's fine. I'll go faster this time. We're just gonna focus on getting to the train as fast as possible.
Speed run.
Yeah, basic. Oh shit. Why do you say things, Uni? I probably should hit that boost panel. Yeah. Excuse me, 1 second. Let me try that again. I've been going as fast as I can already. I'll probably be way ahead of the train for that matter. Honestly. Yeah, I'm way ahead of him. I'm way ahead of him. Farewell. Okay, what's next? This should come natural. At the motorcycling section, ignore the first bike and run towards the ramp so you enter the second one below. On your way there, break open any wooden box you see on the right side of the main path to find a silver medal. Ride most ramp to the second bike. Okay. Hold on. Motorcycling section, ignore the first bike, run towards the ramps. I got you. Oof. Follow Dr. Eggman.
with the doctor's train ahead. It looks like that bike still runs. Press the one. I can jump over the area without any cargo.
Right side of the path to find the silver medal. Take the rightmost ramp. Okay. Hold on.
Twice quickly to do a boost dash. Use the right trigger to fire.
So I think there's 4 more that I should need. I should need 4 more. Break open any wooden boxes you see on the right side of the main path to find a silver medal. Rightmost ramp to the second bike to get the another silver medal. Wait, hold on, I think I missed something. Wait a second, I think I misunderstood something. Break open wooden boxes near the right of the path? What exactly are you referring to, though? Are there supposed to be wooden boxes over here? On the right of the path. Does it mean this? Ah, okay. Rightmost ramp to the second bike to get another silver medal. That one I could have already. I probably do, because there's nothing here. Then what else do I need to do?
Press the A button twice quickly to do a boost dash.
As you chase the train, the 8th silver medal will be on the right side before you enter a long brick tunnel, so just slowing down so you don't miss it. Another silver medal will be on the right hand side again, this time at the end of the brick tunnel is a wooden box. 10 silver medal will also be on your right, just at the end of the bridge with the rest of your girders along both sides. Okay. So they're all on the right area. I got you. They're all along the right. I got you. I got you. Gotcha. Should be one more. Gotcha. And that should be it. The engine sound just abruptly cutting off. B.
Guess that was all right.
That should be all 10, I think. Yes. Alright, let's go do Rouge's silver medals for her level. And probably her S rank too if I don't already have it. And then I'm done for the time being. So, Rouge, Tropical. Oh, I already have the S rank, okay. Just the silver medals then. We have 2 out of 10. Alright. Gotcha. Ooh, I can't fucking wait for it. I'm so excited for that. Just relaxing. Want my wifey. Okay. I might just use the video for this because I think it's going to be a lot simpler. Just use the video. It's only 3 minutes, so this is going to be quick. This is going to be quick. in the ground. Okay. FPS drops out the ass. Okay, looks like I already had the one that was here. I already had this one. That leaves one accounted for. One on the edge of a wall. Enemy destroyer. I'd probably have this one too. I just feel like I probably already got this one. It's out in the open. Yeah, that was the one I already had, so that means that we are 6 of 10. We are synced up with what we are watching here. One under the ground. Not here. Over here. Oh. Okay then. I won't ask. Nine of 10. Okay, now I just finished the level.
You can't move on until the enemies are gone.
Easy. S rank too, and I didn't even try.
What did you think of my beautiful technique?
Beat my old score too. That was simple as piss. It's piss easy. That was painfully easy actually. Alright. Save data, overwrite. And with that, I rest my case for today. If I could, I'd like to maybe finish Shadow tomorrow, at least the rest of his main levels. I might not be able to get all those town missions done and the bosses, but at least, like, if I could finish the rest of his main levels, I'd be pretty happy. And then we'll just have Silver and last episode, which is not that bad, to be honest. Silver kind of sucks, though. Like, trying to do Silver really well kind of sucks. I like playing as him, but playing him really well can be sucky. Can be a pain. So, yeah. Anyways, that's it for the day. I'll be back in around 6 to 10 hours. See ya.